Well, you know what? It's all recorded. We got it, folks. Not only do you, for 20, I think it's 20 or $25 for the pay-per-view to switch between any table. You do get a 30-day on demand, and you could. So if you have to work Monday, or you have to work later on this afternoon, you could come back and watch the whole tournament from the very beginning. That's what we offer, and we hope we're doing the right thing.
Tell you what I did love to see just now is how straight Savannah's got her head on, and that is making a silly positional mistake and getting jammed up on the 8, and then having the, head in the right space to just get down and play the kick.
Yeah, well, with the no fear gear on, when you're young,
absolutely,
at this age, I remember, riding on a skateboard. I wanted to do 80 miles an hour going down the hill, She just made the wing ball, and I believe she made the 6 ball. And she's perfect on the 1 to get to the 2. I mean, it's a stretch, but she can make this shot in the left-hand corner and go around the 2.
She's got to make sure she gets through this ball good. If she accidentally stuns it, she'll be going straight in the corner. She's got to really roll this nice.
It's not perfect, but it's a shot.
I think she's aiming at the bank or a safety. She's hitting this kind of full ball.
Be. I wouldn't blame her.
2 rails up table behind her.
Safe. Yeah. She's trying to get behind the deuce. And let's see if she did get a safety.
She got there.
Smart shot.
I think, she got there.
Super smart. I can't get signed in over there. Asked to redo password and no email. To do that, Facebook app says not working. Who's that, Thea? Just send me a username and a private message, and I'll pass that along to tech team. Or you can go, even though you didn't get in, you still should be able to get in and talk to Goldie in the chat over there. But send me your username, and I'll have Zach get on top of that and check it out.
So Savannah kicked that ball up table. Oh, sorry, Sophia did and left Savannah a shot here. She's having a little double take. She was aiming high on the cue ball like she was thinking about going around, but now it looks like she might be stunning it. She's going to leave a look. No.
I still didn't get a private message from Thea. Also, if you sent an email, Zach is on the computer now. He might be writing up a return email. I don't know when you sent that email in. That's another part of digital pool that's working in the background. But if you want, again, send me your username only, and I'll give it to Zach, and he'll check it out. He'll verify that it's you and the whole 9 yards. Okay. Or another option is to go right into the chat. The chat room's there and open for you guys, and you can go in there and talk to Goldie. He is the tech, and he'll check it out for you. Okay. In any case, Reed and I got a lot to do right here beside that.
Yeah. Listen,
Overcut.
I was just thinking, Al, I don't know if you've ever heard this song, but it's by an artist named Bo Diddley. It's Old as the Hills, and the title of the song is Roadrunner.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it should be her theme song.
It could be.
We'll play it on the jukebox right now.
Oh, okay. We don't.
We can't hear it, but
no. And they would boot us right off of Facebook for copywritten music, so we can't get into that.
On the jukebox.
Yeah. Well, as long as we can't hear it. That's why our mics out there, our ambient mics, are muted, folks. You could hear all the music and all the ambient noise simply by, wow, we're going to the air again.
Super elevated.
Okay, ball in hand with nothing in trouble here.
The only little trick she's got is that 3 ball, right? It's just a little funny near that side pocket.
Well, being that it's the second ball in rotation.
But it is off the rail.
I like her shooting it up.
Past the side, right?
Not past the side pocket, no. I like her
also coming down here.
Yeah, I favor shooting it up table, but she's got to get the angle to get across table for the 4. If it's frozen against the rail, shooting it past the side pocket sometimes could get you in trouble. She elected to shoot it past the side pocket. Now, if this ball's frozen to the rail, sometimes they catch the points here.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty scary. See that? Just rubbed the point. Just rubbed the point. And
Got away with it.
got away with it for now.
See what Sophia is going to come with here. I can't. I don't know if she can see the right edge of this. I think she can. If she can, she might really be able to lock Savannah right back up here. Come 2 rails back underneath the 5.
Oh, there you have it, Rhea. There's Zach Goldsmith. He's the tech. That's his phone number, and he can fix you up. He'll verify it that it's you first and go through the verification mode. Thanks, Zach. That just tells me that he has his ears on.
You like rolling this in the side and going down past the 4?
Where are we here?
3 in the side.
I got too many
or
hats
the
on
corner
right now.
there.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, cut
Just
it in.
roll it.
Yeah, natural run. Absolutely.
Looks like she's going for the corner.
Well, she likes the side pocket.
Oh, yeah, it is handy there. I couldn't tell how far down it was. Good angle, Owl, giving us the camera work.
That's the guys in the truck that do that. Uh-oh. Not only didn't pocket the 4, if she would have, it looks like the cue ball was trapped up. No, it wasn't. She would have had a shot at the 5. I think she was concerned about bumping that 9 ball.
Had to be.
Yeah, and took her eye off the 4. These two are great friends and rivals on the table.
Wait, did you think she was shooting at that? It
Yeah.
looked like she played it safety all the way. and
Yeah,
missed it.
did she?
Yeah.
She might have. I really took my eye off it. I'm not sure if she just hit a point at the side pocket or not.
Yeah, the speed she played it at made it look like she wasn't quite happy with where she got on the 4, so she just elected to chip it and try to run it
Well,
behind the 9.
there you go. And
just
we were
called
talking
it.
about playing that 4 in the side pocket and
Mhm.
getting straight down on it. I mean, the 3 and getting straight down on the 4. Well, you know what? At this point, these young ladies, well, at least Savannah, that I see, not taking any chances, even though the shot might be an out. If it's too difficult or if there's a risk, she likes to play safe. Very good discipline.
Big stroke here. Wow,
Yeah.
hit it
Not
smooth.
not that she can't make balls, right?
Hit it smooth.
Yeah. Oh, she did play safe. Thanks.
I'll tell you what. She is stroking the ball right now.
Yeah. Perfectly on this 9 ball. Looking to go up 2-1.
Watching the future of the game right now.
Oh, yeah, and that's what I enjoy. That's what I enjoy. You know, we don't have it in schools like over in Europe and stuff. And, you know, I keep saying it. We don't know where our next champions are coming from. And it's so nice to witness it. It's like going to a graduation, right?
Yeah, can you believe that Sophia has only, I mean, not Sophia, I'm sorry, Savannah, I heard has only been playing, like, competitively for a year, a little over a year.
Yeah. Just some of her accomplishments if you want to read her bio.
So Sophia, you want me to read these out on here, Al? If anybody wants to hear about these? So, Savannah is a 2022 BEF Junior Nationals 18 and under 8-ball champion. The exact same event, she is a 14 and under 9-ball champion. 2022 California State BEF second place. Wow, the list goes on. 2022 BCA League Player Championship first place at a tournament with 50 players. Her sponsors are Predator Q's, Kamui, Golden State Billiard Supply, Jam Up Apparel, Salado, Simonis, Ride the 9 Tour. Griff's Bar and Billiards, Digital Pool, Bangin' Balls Billiards, and CaramSports.com. Wow. That's quite a list there. Meanwhile, Sophia's at the table. I'll get you guys some of her sponsors and titles/achievements in just a minute. We're going to see what she's going to do here first. This is a little stretch. She's going to put the extension on her cue, but the 3 is handy. She can maybe stun and hold right there. It is natural to the 4 here, but she does have to be careful to make sure she maintains plenty of angle on this 4 to get to the 5. Straight across on the opposite rail.
Wow, she missed it. Hung it up.
Wow. I looked down for 2 seconds at the titles and achievements. Surprising there. I'm not sure exactly what caused her to miss that. More than likely the fact she had to feather it so soft. She had to really ease that ball in to hold for the 4. And that kind of come back to the shot a while ago when she was really stretched out. She maybe should have grabbed the bridge. She couldn't quite give it enough as stretched as she was and let the cue ball drift down a hair. She didn't quite get into that like she wanted to. She hit that ball really nice, but just a little light. Be interested to see what she plays here. I don't mind her chipping this 5 straight down to the foot rail under the 9 and sending the cue ball back and forth. She may send the cue ball down, though, off the right side of the 5. Yeah, I like that. Both of those options were there. I feel like the one she just chose was the simpler one. It's easier to execute. Again, percentage play. The way that she's been playing, if she's not feeling like something's on, I'm telling you, she's playing real smart. And she's given Sophia jumping practice so far this set. Sophia makes a great hit, and I believe that just got a... I can't tell if she's got a shot on that or not. I really can't tell if that goes. As long as Savannah is taking her time on this, I'm led to believe it does not go. And she's going to be looking for a safety. Tell you what, I did like the shot choice there. She was trying to bank that between the 6-8 all the way up table and hold the cue ball down here. Yeah, Jay, that's a fact. Jay says he's impressed with the knowledge of the game these two possess, and both of them sharp as a tack. See, I'm going to give, let's see, Sophia sponsored by Predator Cues, Jam Up Apparel, and Golden State Billiards. She's a 2022 Women's Tiger Tour Stop 1 champion. She just took 3rd place in BCA Women's 8-ball singles. JIC Triple Crown winner. Wow, 18 first place JIC wins. Wow. Member of Team U. And member of Team USA going to Worlds in Puerto Rico. So both of these, big future in front of them. I think Sophia has just gotten a little bit of a funny angle on the 8. I think she needs to just, if anything, if it's funny, if it's cut in it to the left a little bit, I think she just needs to draw back and accept a cut on the 9. She knows she's capable. See what she does. Goes ahead and lets it out. Well, how about that? And I tell you what, little nuances and stuff. She hits that with a little bit of check side, a little bit of right spin to kill it straight up off the rail instead of going to the long rail. Staying away from trouble. It is 2-2.
Double deuces.
Love how she hit that. And she did have that angle. She could have drawn back to the other side of the 9 and played it in the same hole. But she liked giving it a little bit of oomph. It is early in the morning. It's 10:35. So, you know, they're not quite loosened up yet. Well, these two already are. And I tell you what, as one of my great friends always told me, the rails are there. Use them, Al. Savannah with a great break there. 6 is going to come ruin the party, it looks like, but she can back cut this in the left. If she is back cutting this to the left and she's playing this with low outside, you got to really make sure to smooth this ball. If you hit this too hard, it don't grab off the right long rail and it won't come back up for the 2. Of course, she knows that, so just have a peek at how smooth she hit that and get straight in on the 2. This is going to be a good match, I'll tell you what. I already knew it was, Al, but it's turned into a banger.
You know, I'm sitting outside ringside just for a few minutes just now, and the determination that I see on these young ladies' faces is incredible when you're up close. I'd like to get a real close-up for you guys and get really zoomed in on their eyes and their determination, but they shoot so quick. By the time I get there, they're on the other side of the table. God bless them.
How smart. Just rolling it in.
Yeah.
Taking the longer shot on the 3, knowing that she can't do anything crazy there.
Taking a longer shot, knowing that she can make it.
My gosh.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
That's confidence at its best right there.
And the same kind of shot here. I'd be surprised if she does anything too much with the cue ball. I think she just floats this in and takes the cut on the 6.
Yeah.
Well, she's going to let it
Look
out.
at this.
Look, inside. Checked it back. Gross. In a good way.
And going between the traffic, navigating the cue ball between
Absolutely.
the 9 and the 7 there too. Not taking. I would love to stream the Moscone Cup my way. Believe me, would have a lot of fun. It would be a lot of fun. They're all about production and making money off the players' backs. Anyway, I don't want to get into that. I get heated.
Simmer down, bucko.
Somebody strap yourself in. We're flying at 30,000 feet.
Another big stroke here.
Yeah, she's going to either draw
Get
it
it
or
to the rail with spin.
she's drawing out. Shot.
Just a little short of the mark, but she's more than capable of cutting this and going back and forth.
All right, watch this here. This is just make the 8. Don't think about nothing else. The position is going to be there. Perfect. How strong is that?
That's a break and run is what that is, Al.
How strong is that?
That's a break and run. And I tell you what, when she hit the 8, that surprised me. I thought she might stun it with spin and guarantee off the rail and over for the 8. She drew it, got a little bit off, but still she just floats the ball in and makes the 9.
Yeah, perfect.
Nothing.
Nothing. Incredible. I don't know.
High quality match here.
I don't know what's that on a piece of toast. I just want to clean up a little bit. I'm cleaning house over here, folks. Don't mind me. Monster. Yeah, you're right. How'd you like to bump into one of these young ladies? You walk into a pool room, and she says, "Hey, would you like to play some for $1 a rack?" And you wind up losing $100.
8 hours later.
I don't really like the gambling aspect of it. I think there's many champions, and I can name a few right off the top of my head that don't gamble at all, and they are champions. And I kind of like that.
I tell you what, so far, Savannah, and I know this match is close, Savannah is only down by a game here at 3-2, but I tell you what, Savannah has got the heat on Sophia with that break and run there.
Sophia's down the game, yeah. Yeah, that one game deficit really is not much at all, like you said, you know.
Yeah, but I just meant by the break and run. You know, it's going to
Yeah,
be putting pressure
yeah.
on Sophia, especially if something happens here and if Sophia makes a mistake and Savannah runs out again.
Yeah,
It'll
that could
have a
happen.
lot of heat on her.
It could happen. Well, the tide could go both ways. Both of these young ladies capable of running the balls out. I'd like to see it go, you know, seesawing back and forth. No pun intended. These are young girls. They should be on a seesaw right now. They're playing pool.
Right now, very reminiscent of the match we watched yesterday between Bean and it slipped my mind who she was playing yesterday. Was it
Oh,
Shauna?
are you kidding me? I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast yesterday. Are you kidding? But we do have all the matches recorded. Earl does great commentary, Grant. Great. I heard Earl Strickland in the commentary box a few times. And every time I do, the people just go ballistic. The emails and the private messages I get about Earl. Earl is an all-around champion. I think anything that has to do with pool or golf, he's great at.
Sophia is 14, by the way, to that previous comment. It's scrolled away. I can't see it. But
Okay. And Zach Goldsmith mentioning C.J. Wiley. C.J. Wiley doesn't shine too good in the morning. I expect him to be in later on in the evening. He shines the best at night, he said. Yeah, it was great having C.J. in the booth and Dawn Hopkins at the same time. It was a really nice blend.
thank you, Tiffany. It slipped my mind. I couldn't remember who she played. Bean was playing Brittany Bryant.
Yeah,
So
that
was a banger match also.
That's a nice little safety right there. Great little safety that Savannah just played. I mean, she really got her kind of hooked. And Savannah says, if you're going to do anything, I'd like to get a referee. And I don't know, Sophia said, nah, don't worry about it. I'm not going to.
She might just be looking to tie something up a little bit here.
Well,
I'm not even sure how you could do that here.
she's going to pop it out of there so that she can't replay her for a safety. Took the 9 out of the effect.
I don't mind that.
Well, if Savannah can't make this 2-ball, she has to feather the 2-ball to put it behind the 7 and bring the cue ball way up by the 4.
Yes. Yeah, put the cue right where she's looking.
Right, and
Send the
feather
2
it.
behind the 7, yeah.
We didn't have a power surge, did we?
No, we're good.
Okay. Or maybe she can get the 2 behind the 7 and lock her up that way. I don't like leaving that 2 in front of the pocket.
No.
I think she should feather this. It's a tough shot. Tough shot, no matter what. It's still a tough shot. There's really not a cluster of balls where she can hide behind.
Tell you what,
And that's what's perturbing, yeah.
sorry, Al. If the 2 was up any higher, the shot that she's trying here, I think, is much easier to do.
Look at this shot.
I like this also, and this is why I was saying
It's
she
going
could
to be a
just go
kick,
straight
though.
across.
It's going to be a kick.
She's going to want somebody to watch this, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Should be obvious, but it could be close. It's obvious. It was a good hit.
Yeah.
Played that nice anyways. I like the speed she played that at, too, knowing that just contacting the 2, resting on the 7, it's going to get the rail. So she knows that she can just kind of roll in there and guarantee a good hit. Meanwhile, Savannah's going to try to stick her right back behind the 7, and I love this. I love this. How good did she hit that ball? It's a little bit
Tell
gross.
you what,
That's
you know,
gross, to be honest with you, because she
Well-
made it look so easy.
When you got your opponent in the quicksand, you just keep stepping on them.
Oh, I'm telling you.
And Savannah Easton, she's got the foot right now of King Kong, playing safety shots, trying to knock Sophia out of rhythm, and she's been doing a good job.
I tell you what, if Sophia was paying attention here, and I'm not sure if she had
Oh,
looked at
she's
it,
paying attention.
but she could shoot the cue ball on the exact same line that Savannah just shot that.
Yeah, I
chip.
like that 3-rail
3
kick.
rails in behind it.
Yeah, I like that.
Short, long, short. And as much as the cue ball spreads off that 3rd rail, it's really got a big margin for error going that way too, I feel like.
Yeah, I think the 3-rail kick is that, and I think Savannah sees it and hoping that Sophia doesn't realize it. Savannah's just sitting in a seat Bopping to music. That's what she's doing, singing music under her breath and bopping.
I see that. I couldn't
And that's
see her
having fun. Ooh. How's that 8-9? That 8-9 looks good. Wow.
Tell you what, from camera 4, that is very playable.
Yeah, I don't think she'll go for any kind of silly combination. I think she'll wait to get to the 8. And
Oh,
play
that's what I
8-9.
meant when she gets to the 8, yeah.
Yeah. And that's a sign of a true champion at a young age.
I like her using the 5 as a stopper there.
You know, usually the younger coming up players will play something, and I don't mean it's silly, because sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just the way that they want to play, and they want to get that 9 ball and to get a W under their belt. They will play something like that long distance 2-8-9 combination. The sign of a true champion is to run out at least to the 8 ball.
Again, so smart, not trying to do too much with the cue ball. A little thin on the 6 and the side. She could play it in the corner, but knowing she has the whole table to work with here.
Yeah, she's got nothing in her way
She
here.
can cut this in the side and go up and down and still maintain a great angle on the 7.
Yeah. Well, she's going to look at the tangent line coming off the 6 if she
Just
plays it
smart
in the
play.
side.
About a diamond and a half off this bottom left corner pocket. Overcut it.
Oh, whoa, breaking the ice. But look at this. Can Sophia cut this in the side pocket?
I do. That's thin, Al.
Well, it's thin, but she's got a lot of real estate to run around.
I think
say
she can.
Yeah, I think she can also.
I think.
You don't want to disturb any other furniture, though, in the living room here if she can.
What do? Do you fire this with just like a touch of inside and try to check the cue ball straight up and down and hold that line?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, let it go. You're not trying to. If you have to put a bunch of outside to throw this in or something crazy, you're going to end up losing the cue ball. Maybe even in the other side, but.
Absolutely. She's just got to watch her speed here.
That's tough.
Yeah, it is tough, no matter which way you
Real
look at
tough.
it. Oh, she's going to lock them together. Oh, that's a nice little safety right there. Bravo.
Absolutely.
Bravo.
Not doing
Bravo.
too much, just containing. Meanwhile, I
Upstate-
think. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Upstate Al and I are trying to get events like these in more pool rooms across the USA. USA stands for Upstate Al, by the way. Let your local room owners know what we can do. All table streaming, tournament direction, and production. Wow, cool statement, Zach. I like that. Yeah, we've been running the country back and forth, that's for sure.
Look how good she just hit that.
Sweet shot. Again, keeping Sophia out of her rhythm.
Yeah.
Sophia's shot like 3 or 4 jump shots already and has been
Jail.
hooked numerous times.
That's jail.
Well,
She does have the one railer, but that's such a small ball, as you alluded to yesterday. You said that a bunch of times.
yeah.
That's
yeah.
a small ball going at that one rail,
If you go one rail, yeah.
especially elevated.
At this stage, though, you really have no choice. You got to go that way.
Would you ever entertain 3 rails in behind it, long, short?
You mean
long?
coming out of the bottom corner here?
No, coming this way.
Well, if she has the angle, if that
The
6
8
is
doesn't
not
have
cutting
her?
that, or the 8 is not, if the 8's not cutting that angle off, yeah, she can go that way. Absolutely. If
Oh.
the 8's not in her way.
I love seeing the comments in the chat after Savannah makes a good shot that say beep beep.
Yeah.
And here
Watch
we
the
go.
cue ball because it jumps a little bit,
gonna
bounces
bend
off
a
the
lot,
rail.
too.
See that? See how it jumped off the rail?
Mhm.
And that's what happens when you're that close and you have to jack up on the ball. That ball elevated about 3 inches off the felt. And we'll replay that for you guys when we get a chance.
Justin, that is hot pink hair tips. Comes across a little different on the stream, but it is definitely hot pink.
Yeah, Pink Dagger. That's her pool nickname. And again, we're back to the 8-9 combination here.
She's going high ball here. She's not even trying to mess with it.
She's going around. And this is like great and perfect if you're 9 feet tall.
She's got the dead
You know-
perfect angle, yeah.
you got to be 9 feet tall to reach this. You got to be like a Del Sim to reach this shot right here. He can definitely reach it, but look at this. Wow, I thought she was going to stretch over. She's only like 3 foot tall.
Hey, Al, you got a camera 4 there? I just wanted to see something.
Camera 4?
Yeah.
That's the guys in the truck.
Yeah, that's a lot thinner on the 8 than it looks.
Yeah, it's
really
pretty
is.
much on. It's very close.
She's got to hit that 8.
You can hit this with a shovel and make it.
Got to back cut that 8 quite a bit, though.
Look at this. Look how tiny she is, and she reaches this. If that was me, as you get older, you get verbal. It'll be like, oh.
I tell you, she is playing the combo, but I think it's that thin on the 8.
Yeah, I think you can hit this with a shovel and make it. She's just sizing it up. No, you're right. It's not a gimme where you can just smack it. I understand that, but I think you can hit it with a shovel. That's Eddie the Lock. I know he's listening in.
Now she's looking at the safety.
Well, good option if she doesn't like it.
Thin the 8 and just stick the cue ball down here. Hold the 8 right behind that 9.
Why take the chance? Good option. That's her other option. Oh, she's left
the piece.
Yeah, just a little piece here. Sophia's got to hit this and hide the cue ball. Needs to throw it in, says Jay, and that's another option she had. But it was just so far away. If that cue ball was up between the side pockets, when Savannah had that 8-9, I would almost guarantee you she would have shot that combination.
She can thin this ball, obviously, and maybe try to hold the 8 behind the 9. I almost just like the kick better.
Yeah, I don't want to be kicking. If you can see the ball, why kick it, though? I mean, if you can see it,
I think a whole lot of good things can happen there if she can hit it like medium, soft, and send it up.
Oh,
table.
You don't want to poke and hope. No, you don't want to do that. That's the shot.
Look how good she hit it.
That's the shot. Yeah, that poke and hope doesn't get you to win. There was an option there, but if you can see the object ball, why not go after it? In some positions, you might wind up kicking, like if there's something married up as a combination, to the kick shot, then of course you're going to go for it. Uh-oh. Savannah opened up, and she knew it. You can see the look on her face as she can't believe she did that. So, no harm. It's going to be 3-3. Shall Sophia get out here? And I have no doubt that she will.
I'll tell you, as good as Savannah's played, Sophia has ground this. She has had the worst end of it so far this set, anyways.
She has.
But
Not because of the rolls. Not because of the rolls, because Savannah's been playing
that's
tight.
What I'm saying. Yeah,
she's
super
playing it the way
tight,
she's playing.
tight.
Yeah, she's playing the way the game's supposed to be played. Yeah. If there is no reward on the shot, let's play safety.
Yeah, Sophia's battling through it though.
Oh yeah, well you got no choice. You got to get up there and swing.
I love the composure, the speed she just had on that 9.
Well, we're going to show you the shot, folks, on the replay as they're racking. When you're jacked up and firing to the rail, watch the cue ball here on this replay, how it elevates and comes off about 2 to 3 inches.
And
here's the replay here.
There's a lot to account for here. The jump and the bend.
Watch the cue ball leave the felt. See it? And that's what throws that cue ball out there, especially when you're that close. Anyway, we just wanted to utilize that replay. That is a Simonis replay. All right, here we go. It's Savannah's break. It's 3-3. It's like we just started the match over, right?
1 to 5.
Yeah, race to 5. The wing ball went in. 2 ball tracking.
I'll tell you, for as small as she is, she thumps them pretty good.
Timing, yeah.
The timing is really, really nice. It's got that little pop back off the head ball. Same layout she just had. The one kind of back cut to that corner and the 2 right there with it.
Yeah, I remember that. And she didn't take a chance.
No, and I don't think
she can play. She can really duck really good here behind that 2.
Jam it up behind the 2.
Yeah.
And that's what she's looking at. Banking the 1 back up to where the 7's at like last rack and trying to stick on this 2. How's her speed?
Pretty sporty.
She would have liked to got her a little closer, but she got the block either way. And Sophia is going back to the air for the 4th time in 6 games.
And that's how you throw your opponent out of their rhythm. It's a good shot. She got contact with the 1, then she got the long rail.
Savannah has a little to do here. She's just heading away from the 2. She might just use the 9. Run into the 9 and bump those 2 soft, not to tie anything else up. That's what it looks like she's doing. Use the 9 to hold for the 2. Real soft. You don't want to hit them real hard. That's what I was talking about. Just a little firm. She accidentally tied up that 5 ball.
Does that 5 go? Does it look like it goes?
I'm
And
not
that's
sure.
what
I can't
Savannah's
tell.
looking at, and she shakes her head no.
And
She
it was
gives us
only
the sign.
only a hair firm.
Yeah.
I like the idea she had there, though.
If she was off the rail, she's going to give this another look.
If she
is
was
what
off
she's
the rail,
doing.
you think she might come down and try to shoot that cross side? Come
Well,
one rail straight behind
yeah,
it?
she not bank it, but she can get behind it. Yeah.
That's what I meant. Yeah, come just one rail straight back
Yes.
across 2 rails
yes,
and shoot
that-
it.
Yes, without a doubt.
Doesn't have the angle
Well,
there. Might be settling for a safety here.
it's so close, she's going to take a third look at it. And you could see her shoulders drop to tell us that it doesn't go.
I see her just rolling this past the 8 here and just,
Trying to utilize the 9.
no,
Yeah, that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to get behind that 9 ball. Didn't quite get there. But again,
not quite.
Sophia coming to the table and seeing nothing but the rail. It gets frustrating after a while. But I like shoot this and stick the cue ball there. There you go.
She got there.
That works. And now I think we're going to see Savannah go to the air here. I mean, the jump shot is on if she wants to take it on.
Sophia is going to breathe a little sigh of relief that she's got Savannah kicking.
Well, that's what it takes. You know?
Absolutely.
You got to. It's a two-way street, so to say. Bravo.
What a good hit.
Bravo.
What a good hit.
And that's what it takes to put your opponent on tilt. And Sophia became very successful at that by playing the safety right back.
I really
at
like the
Savannah.
speed she played that. Coming in that way, knowing if she does get the hit, it will chip it to the foot rail and not leave anything easy.
Sophia in an awkward position here.
Yeah, if she could reach this, she could just pinch straight across above the 8. But again, that's one of these 9 feet tall shots, Al.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We all wish we were there. Or left-handed, right? I mean, if you were lefty, you would have no problem with this.
She's going to have to turn the bridge over and use the highest point of it. She might get away with that one. She might be following 2 rails. But I think that comes in under the 8.
I think she's trying to stun it across. Yeah. Oh, she got herself jammed up now. Well, back to the air we're going to go. Sophia's been hitting them pretty good, too. I wouldn't be surprised if she goes to the air and makes this 6 ball clean in the pocket. Just in case she does, we're going to be right on top of the shot. These young ladies pulling out all the arsenal, being this far in the tournament.
That was an unfortunate roll. She just couldn't quite dig down enough on the cue ball there. That ball had her so elevated with the bridge over top of it, she couldn't dig on it like she wanted to. And
Yeah, Justin Ramos. Yeah, we know. Zach knows Skyline Billiards, formerly owned by Rob Paul and his dad. That's Jennifer's room.
Savannah is going to have to come with a stroke here. I think she's landed dead straight.
I know Jen a long time.
She'd love to pull it right back to where she's at now.
Good shot.
Oh, she had the angle. She hit that great.
Shot.
So hard to see on the monitor sometimes if it's dead straight or not. But she played that great. You just roll this in and stay right there, right, for the 9? You try to come across?
I don't know if she had to.
I
I took my eye up the match and I was watching Dawn Hopkins on the adjacent table, and Dawn really is in a match herself, but I could tell in her eyes as she veers over and watch the match to her right, which is Savannah and Sophia. She's just amazed at what these young ladies can do. I could see it in her eyes.
They are on serve right now. This is very reminiscent of the match we had yesterday. And Al, I will go ahead and make the same prediction. I feel like the first one here that gets a 2-game lead in breaking, I feel like wins the match.
Yeah, you
been
said
so
that
back
yesterday
and
and it
forth.
came through.
It's been so back and forth the entire time.
I remember that.
Getting
I hope it goes hill.
getting the same kind of vibe from this match, though.
There goes the wing ball.
I like the break, controlled the cue ball and the 1. The 5 is going to get in the way.
Isn't that amazing?
I can't tell if it's in the way or not. I think it is.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
I tell you what, though, if it is,
yeah,
I like her shooting that 1 straight into the 3 and just freezing her up on that 4.
As long as you get a rail. That's a long distance. You got to make sure you get a rail.
Just touchy. I think she has it in her.
That's what she's doing.
Look at that.
And she accomplished the shot. And I believe she's left a piece of the 1 and enough of the 1 for Savannah to make it.
It's very, very close. Overhit by a fraction again. And pool is a game of fractions. That's what they say, right?
Right.
It is a game of fractions. Any lighter on the speed there, and that's a perfect shot. Smart play either way. Looks like she's left her a piece of this.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, I said she can probably make it. It's a good shot.
I can't tell if she has to spin that in or not. What do you think? Has the 7 got part of that?
Where are we here? Get me back in this match.
The
Oh,
2
the 2
up here on the head rail, yeah.
Yeah, I think she can spin it.
I don't know if she has to, but the 4 being all the way back down here. Or is that the 3? I'm sorry. It was the 3. Look at this. Control, but she's going to get right behind the 9.
She's got it.
Very, very close.
I think she's got it.
I think an 1/8 of an inch there, Al, and she's going to the air.
She's got it.
Yeah. It's nice.
Meow. I actually have that sound effect too. I could play it for you guys.
Beep, beep.
Oh yeah, I have them. Believe me, I got them. Let's say the sound effect. You guys pay attention to the match.
Oh, I'm paying attention.
You guys out there, keep me up to date with the comments. Let's go in here. Let's look for the sound effects.
Watch how smart she plays these. She just roll this with just a little bit of left to check it straight across. She's not going to... Yeah, it's great.
Make sure you tell them my boss lady won. Janet, make sure you tell them my boss lady won.
Did Janet just win her match? Who was she playing down there, Nelson? Kathy. She was playing Kathy down there. Janet Atwell pulled the win out down there playing Kathy. Anybody that was watching that match on the pay-per-view? See, Savannah want to run here again. She's got to hit this good. Basically, you can play this with straight top on the new felt and just rely on the top spin to bend it over to the right of the 9, or you can try to check it and come to the left.
I like it.
I like how she just played that.
Yeah, what's the score now?
It's about to be 5-3, sorry. 5-3 Savannah.
Oh, Savannah's starting to get that 2-game lead here.
I tell you, she's played almost flawless. And taking nothing away from Sophia, she's played almost flawless. She's just been on the
There you have the commentator's
Commentator's
curse. That's Reed, folks. I do it all the time. Blame him this time.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Forget about it, Nutsy.
Oh, gosh.
And Nutsy was actually sitting in here. This guy's been cooking in the entire week like an Octoman if
What
he
I
had
would-
8 arms.
What
But
I was
again,
what I was about to allude to was
well,
that Savannah
again,
has had Sophia.
I guess everybody
locked
knows
up.
what you were going to say. Again, Savannah misses and leaves this for Sophia. This is tough to deal with. You know, you have to sit there, and as you see the 9-ball come to rest, you could see Sophia. She had a hand on her hip to say, "Wow, why do I deserve this?"
I like this shot.
Hey, what a return!
I like this
Wow,
shot.
this is like the
Perfect.
the tennis sisters playing back and forth. Yeah, Serena Williams, and this is a fantastic play right there.
It's phenomenal. The speed was perfect.
Unbelievable.
And she didn't play it with stun. Like even most people try to stun that and you hit it too hard. She played that with like straight right hand spin and let the cue ball float back and then
Right.
bank that 9-2 rails up. That was
So I do
beautiful.
have the Roadrunner in here. I just don't. I don't know if it's the proper Roadrunner, but we'll add it to the script a little bit, and I'll see if that's it, folks. I'll have to turn it down.
Who in the chat just said, "Come on, read"?
I'll turn the volume down to 50%. You guys at home are going to have to let me know if this is the real Roadrunner sound, because I forget I got so many sound effects in here. All right, here we go. This time Sophia can accomplish this 9-ball. Instead of looking at a 5-3, we're looking at 4-4.
4-4.
And that's what I like to see.
Action.
Action Jackson. Let's see what this sounds like. Tell me what it sounds like, guys. How do I do it? Oh. I don't know if that was the real sound effect from the Roadrunner. I got so many loaded up. Boom. To the snap we go. And Savannah breaks again, and the 1, 2, and I think the 6-ball went in. She has a shot at the 1-ball. I should have listened to that sound effect before I let it go.
Don't even know what you just played.
Yeah, well, it's the Roadrunner, but I don't know if it's the right one.
I'll tell you what, these balls lay nice. This might be the toughest shot of the rack right here.
Yeah.
She's playing this with high ball.
She's got no pocket on this side. She's playing a safe again. Trying to duck the cue ball, yeah. She's trying to duck the cue ball behind that stack. No sound effect, LOL. There was nothing there?
Little firm.
All right, I'm going to delete that sound effect. It wasn't the Roadrunner cartoon. Okay, sorry, guys. I know I got a whole stock library full of it. I'm going to delete it. I should have listened to it. I tried.
I actually really enjoy the fact when we're in here talking, you can see the spectators on the stream. You see those people there sitting right behind the sponsor banners and stuff like that. Believe it or not, a lot of those people have headphones in. And they actually like to listen to the commentary while we're talking about it. And occasionally they'll look in here and give us a smile or a wave or something like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
cool.
a nice...
I didn't pick up on that.
Yeah. Tiffany, Savannah's mom,
Yeah.
and this person right here in the red hoodie and the hat.
Is that her
also.
dad, Larry? No, that's not her dad, right? I can't tell. He's got his back to us. Well, that was an error, unforced error by Savannah in that rack where she tried to play safe and roll the cue ball down behind that stack that was on the right side, and the cue ball just drifted a little further, and Sophia is like happy to finally get to the table without looking at a jump shot or
A little firm.
or a bank, and she's got an open table, but here she got herself in a little predicament here. But she played such a great safety game also. She might play the Z shot just to get the cue ball way down table here towards the lower part of your screen. Something like that.
I like the cue ball speed there.
And it's right on the rail.
Just control.
Absolutely. Great speed. Now the heat has changed. 4-4, and Savannah's now shooting off the rail.
I like her making this.
Well, let's see what happens. No,
Oh,
she's
smart.
not taking no chances.
Smart play.
She's giving herself an opportunity to possibly get back to the table. Now, this bank is on. If Sophia wants to shoot it, it's on, but she's going to have to stiffen it up. In other words, hit it with speed to sharpen it up if she wants to go for it. Being that the 8 is right there. And that's what she did. She stiffened it up, and she was smart enough to know if she didn't make it, to hit it with enough speed to bring it down table. Another great performance shot right there. Another great shot.
I see Savannah eyeing up the left edge of this 7, but if it is so thin that she has to get down and look at it like that, it's going to be very hard to actually chip this and get it safe.
She's going to roll it, I think.
Very hard.
I think she's going to roll it. Just put the 7 up by the 8.
Very hard. There's holes there.
And we'll take a look and see if there's
No,
any
she
holes
got
down
her.
this way.
She got her. She can see the ball, but it's not. She can't make it there.
I don't know if she can make it from that angle. She's down looking at it, so it's
I
close.
tell you what, Al. I like playing this with
Sticking
with
it
top.
right
Well, no, I like playing it with top right and going ahead and giving it to it and banking the 7 back all the way up to the head rail and bringing the cue ball down here. You just shoot straight into it almost.
Well, that could work.
It
You
is
don't want
tough.
to take too much of a chance here.
It is tough, but I think she could leave her alone or just stick right there.
That's what I think she's going to do. Yeah.
And
she's
look,
gonna-
see the path of the 7? That's what I was talking about, getting all the way up to the head rail.
I like sticking the cue ball right there and firing it like that. This makes another hard shot. I hope you guys are appreciating the safety play. This is not accidental. This is on purpose being played.
Yeah, now she's got Savannah on
love
the
it.
back foot.
Yeah, I mean, it's been going back and forth. It started out. I mean, we're going on like 2 safeties apiece already. Oh, Savannah came out on the bottom of that safety battle so far, if Sophia can get out. But on the safety battle itself, Savannah came out on the losing end of that one.
One thing Sophia has to manage here is, the hydraulic on the cue ball coming off that end rail, making sure it doesn't open up too much and she doesn't get down here on the 8.
Yeah, like put the air brakes on.
Yeah,
You
it
just
comes
got to
off
hit
that-
this with a center ball and,
Yeah.
and just a mediocre speed.
Let it open up.
I need at least a 7 ball from either of them. I hear you.
Let it open up. She hit that great.
Yeah, you let it open up. You hit it with just a medium stroke center ball. But that shot fooled a lot of people through the years and continues to do so.
She is a hair funny here. I actually think she might go back across and play the 9 in the same pocket, take a longer little cut on it.
Yeah, the 9's in the center of the table.
She'd have to really feather this off the hold.
It's not like the 9 is against the rail in a certain position. So when it's in the center of the table, it gives you a lot more options.
Yeah, she was straighter than I thought. That's my fault there. Sophia.
Yeah, it is a 1-loss side match because Savannah lost to Caroline Powell last night.
Is that Sophia's first lead this match?
Well, they've been
I feel
seesawing
like it
back
is.
and forth.
I feel like Savannah's had the one
Yeah,
game up every
could
time,
be.
and then Sophia catches, and Savannah goes
Could
up,
be.
and Sophia catches.
If you're going to ask me technical questions like that, I'll have to answer them in the morning.
Okay, yeah, Sophia hadn't marked her game yet. Yeah, they are.
Oh, she will. 5-4, racing 8. Not like the day before, we were racing a 7. This is a race to 8, folks.
And she just broke serve there.
Which is pretty strong.
Yep, controlling the 1 again. making the wing ball. It's got a real nice layout. Tell you what, these two have broken as good as anybody I've seen in this whole tournament now. As far as the control goes and actually pocketing balls.
Well, Kelly Fisher and Christina Takach were breaking pretty strong.
I didn't get to watch that match.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
I forget who was in the booth here with you, but
C.J. Wiley and Dawn Hopkins.
I was just down there chilling and talking with the ladies.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You were in the booth quite a while yesterday. They both grow taller and obtain better perspectives of the table. You're absolutely right.
Look at this touch. That was great. Making shots like that look easy, you know that they're feeling good. They're rolling right down into that gap.
And they're good friends, folks, on top of that. But when it's on the table, it's all business. Not that it's business as far as money transactions, but it's all serious play. Even Serena Williams, her sister, had a play, I think, in the U.S. Tennis Open qualifiers years ago against each other, but support each other 100%. Wow. Wow, she hit that with such speed. I didn't think it was going to make the pocket. It just slowly and gradually went in and just dropped. Hit it so slow, but she hit it slow for a reason. Of course, she wanted to get position here.
What a blow to Savannah here if Sophia breaks and runs right after break and serve.
Well, not what if she does.
Taking the 2-game lead.
She's on her way to a break and run.
Last time I said something like that, Savannah missed the ball, so I'm just going to keep it to myself.
It's okay. We're not the the black cats here. And sometimes, you just take the shot for granted. These young ladies here are shooting so well. There you've seen Dawn Hopkins just walk through the camera angle. It's always great seeing everybody. But this match here has got me pinpointed. I don't want to move in my seat.
She's going to have to give this one a little bit. She could stay right there and cut the 9 or play this with top and a little bit of right and come straight back across. I think she likes that option. Letting it out a little bit. Yeah, I like that.
Notice the spin of the measle ball.
Played that nice.
Yes.
That's just all how you feeling. I mean, honestly, if I'm not feeling real good, you just roll that in and cut the 9.
I'd like to be off the rail a little bit, but you know what? You got to stay down, solid as a rock. Solid as... That's a song, believe it or not. Song title.
She can't let her head move here. Your head moves here, you miss this 9. But I believe she's got it in the bag.
There you have it.
What a great break and run.
So Sophia goes up by 2 now, 6-4. The heat is on the Roadrunner.
She has won the last.
You wouldn't know it.
3 games on the spin.
Yeah, you wouldn't know it.
She was down 4-3.
You wouldn't know it by looking at Savannah right now. She's out there like a moth to a flame. She wants to rack and break and get this next run going. She's really at the point where she's had enough.
Savannah, I could describe her demeanor right now in one word, Al. Unfazed.
Yeah, unfazed is correct. Absolutely, and I like that.
She's just playing her game.
Stop using big words like that. I get confused.
Indifferent.
Oh, my delicatessen. Here we go. Again, watch the rock here.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
You know, when it rains, it pours. And in the beginning, is this Karma taking over here? Is this Karma? Savannah playing all those safeties against Sophia and giving her only bank shots?
Al,
it's not Karma, folks.
Let me give you my one little small tidbit of observation here.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I think we may have just seen... I'm not saying that Savannah would be irritated or aggravated, but she hit that break harder than she's hit any other break so far.
Is that right?
And lost Whitey. Yeah, she hit that one a little bit harder than all the rest of them. Quite a bit, actually.
Savannah looks rattled.
Whether or not it's a touch of aggravation or anything like that, she did hit that one differently than she hit the rest. Meanwhile, unfortunately for Savannah, she broke them really well.
Yeah. She sure did. And this is all the ups and the downs of pool. Unfortunately, the game that we all like and the sport that we love. somebody has to lose in the match and somebody has to win. Isn't there a sport where, like, you could enjoy yourself and have a lot of fun where everybody's successful?
No.
Not yet. Well, we got to come up with something like that. I think it'll be real popular.
Hey, I tell you what though, even if Sophia runs out here, I can't help but feel like the match is not over.
Oh, the match isn't over. I mean, we're racing to 8.
I feel like we're still going to
She'll
see
be
a
on
lot
the
of
hill.
drama. I feel like
She'll
there's
be
going to
on-
be a lot of action left.
She'll be on the hill, so to be far from over. But it'll be closer to the end.
She's going to have to let it out on the 6.
Yeah, she can go forward here. I think she's got enough of an angle to go around the 9 and back up table for the 7.
Do you go 2 rails or do you just follow 1 rail toward the right side pocket?
2 rails.
2 rails, okay.
Yeah, I like coming across. Because the 8's on that side, too. Oh, she did play 2 rails
She tripped.
and didn't make the 6 ball.
She tripped. However, she did just make the 7 a little difficult. But you know what I would love to see Savannah do right here? I'd like to see her just pop the 6 in, bank the 7 2 rows up table, and stick her on the 8.
Yeah.
And just
Oh,
go
thank you,
ahead
Zach.
and go ahead and jam
Yeah.
it right back up.
Yeah, right now the heat's on. You know, at this tender age, who knows what these young ladies have in their mind right now with
For
all this
sure,
pressure
for
here. You know, it's
It looks like that's what she said. She might be playing the carom on the 8. I think the 8's a little high. She might have to draw it. But honestly, as quick as she just got down, I'm telling you, she's banking that 7 up.
she's not taking chances.
Nope. I like this. I really do.
I think she let that 7 ball weak out just.
No.
She
She's
hit it
got it.
good.
I like that.
She hit it good. Nice shot, Savannah. And that's discipline right there.
That is in the right head space. Because when you're down in a match like that, even though it's only 2 games, when you're down at all, you know, everything in you would love to just run that rack and just get that game back.
Yeah.
But the control that she just showed, like I said, just make sure pocketing the 6. And the safety there is fairly easy from there.
Here it goes to the jump shot.
For the 6th time this set, and she's going to leave Savannah a nice shot.
Yes, there is a nice shot here.
She may have gotten straight, but I tell you what, Savannah's got a big enough stroke. I feel like she yanks this straight back with a little bit of left and goes down table. That's what she's eyeing
Yeah,
up.
you really don't have to get perfect on the 8. Just get to the center
No.
of the table. Is what
Yeah,
you
she's
have to
fine.
do.
That's perfect.
Yeah. You don't have to get
See
straight
the touch
in.
of
or-
left on that. Just a
Yeah,
touch.
if you try to overdo it, it's very easy for you to miss the object ball. Just enough to get you out there to have a shot, and Savannah did just that. And she made it look easy.
Playing the high ball here, maybe a touch of left. She'd like to come right back where she's at now.
I want to say good morning to Raymond Lanaz and everybody else. Perfect.
Little
Oh.
firm, little firm.
Oh, it's running. It's running.
Little firm.
Oh, it really ran, huh? That's the great cloth, Simone's cloth. It's an in-betweener. It's, I think she has the mechanics to cut this in, either pocket, either in the side or the corner,
Either one is
or
tough.
bank it.
Looks like she's cutting it in the side.
I like that
She's
because if
bank-
you miss it, it goes to the short rail. She did go for the bank.
Wow, what a
Wow.
shot.
A lot of heart right there from
I'll-
a young lady.
I'll applaud that one. It's
A
great
lot of
shot.
heart. She's walking around just as a big heart with feet. Nice shot, Savannah.
Justin, hesitation. She got down on that 8 and jumped straight back up, and I think second guessed herself maybe on the line or the speed she had and just overran the 9 a little bit. But getting it done either way. It's a great shot. And I do like the bank there, as C.J. Wiley alluded to so many times yesterday. She left the cue ball down here on the foot rail.
Yeah,
You know,
it's good practice.
absolutely.
You know.
She played the bank, left the cue ball down here. She misses that, and then all of a sudden,
But C.J. Wiley out there on Facebook now. He's not out there. He's not awake yet, right?
no, probably not.
Yeah, he's not awake yet. Or he could be just laying around and relaxing, lounging. Well deserved. Okay, here we go, folks. Instead of Hill 4, it's 6-5 now. Sophia broke. And I don't think she pocketed a ball. I think that's the first time that even one of the players broke and didn't make a the wing ball.
Tell you, Savannah has got a tough shot right here.
Well, she can roll out. She doesn't have to shoot at the ball. She can roll out if she wants.
No, I just meant holding positionally for the 2. She's just got a little bit of a tough shot here.
She might come
She'd
all the way down.
Under the 5-7.
She might come all the way down.
Look here.
Tough, huh? She made it look pretty easy. Didn't she?
Awful easy.
We're sitting back here saying, look how tough this is. And she just gets up there and makes the ball. I mean, unfortunately, she's jacked up over the 8. I would have loved to see the cue ball stop before that. But
be wary of the corner pocket here. Or more wary of actually sending the backside of the 4.
Well, I think she's going to play it into the side and use the 4 to stop the rock for the 3.
That's what I was talking about. The 2's a little low. I don't know if she can hit that 4 full or not.
She wants to. She really wants to.
It's going to be really tough. I think she catches the right side of the 4 here. She missed it entirely. And a little bit of love from the jaw. Nope. She's all right.
Great shot. Jacked up. She never moved any of the ball. She didn't move the 8 ball at all. And the cue ball traveled 16 feet or 18 feet.
I like her rolling this at the top left. And staying over on this right long rail for the 4, but she might be going into the 5-7. No, she played that shot. I like that.
She played it and made it.
I tell you what, I've seen a couple comments on soft breaks and stuff like that, and I don't know if you guys can hear on the audio. Number one, these 2 are both very small, and 2, they actually are giving it a little pop. I can hear the break from in the booth.
Well, no, the soft break was initiated by not making a ball. I made a statement that that's the first time either player hasn't made the wing ball.
I got you.
So they just bring me up to date that the break looked a little softer than normal. But if you're not hearing
My fault?
If you're not, well, you brought up a good point. If you're not hearing the crack of the rack, purchase your pay-per-view. You'll hear everything. We can't have it on the free stream because there's music being played in the background, and we'll get kicked off of Facebook. We wish we could, but we can't.
Wow, what a stroke. Sorry to interrupt. She ginned that ball. She hit that really, really nice.
Did she?
Oh, yeah. Just kind of a little stun draw with outside back down for the 6.
Yeah, I think we're looking at 6-6 from here.
Yeah. Straight high ball here. A touch of left and just check it back off the top rail.
Break is not heard on audio. Yeah, Justin, that's you're just watching the free stream. If you paid for the $20 or the $25, you would hear the crack of the rack. If you went over to borderlinebilliards.com/watch, you can make the purchase there, and then you could switch between any table. So if Kelly Fisher's playing down with Jenna Beretta or Monica Webb, you'll be able to switch to any other table and hear the audio also. We cannot.
Great shot.
We cannot let the audio out because there is a jukebox playing in the background, and we will get booted off of Facebook. So here it is, 6-6. Bang.
I didn't say it that time. Al did.
Wow.
Action.
Yeah, Semi. I'll tell you what. I remember when Semi Chin played Donnie Mills, my good friend Donnie Mills from Florida, man. I remember that match, and that was something else. On fire, says Carly. Savannah is on fire. 66. We're running.
Race to 2.
I want to see if I can get Dean's attention.
They're back
second.
on
I'd
serve.
like to throw something at him, but he's got blinders on. All right, folks, I can't give you an update on who's up next right here on this main stream table for free because we only have one player so far in the bracket because the brackets are catching up. But I'll keep you updated as much as I can. But right now, at hand, the nail biter. Hey, does any pool player have that nickname?
Look here. Have we not
Wait a
seen
minute.
this exact same safety from Savannah 3 times in a row?
Wow, she didn't play the
But
bag.
she made it and got on the 2.
She didn't play it, though. She just waved the hand off as a gesture to say, hey, I got lucky on that one.
That was the same
Which
shot.
is pretty sporty. Pretty sporty.
I'll tell you what,
But
though.
that is the same safe that she's been playing. You're
That's
right.
how much control she's had on the break. Is that is the 3rd time she's banked the one at that corner
That's
with
a
2
break.
rails. Yeah, I mean,
That's
she's
a
got it
break.
down. She's got it down.
And that's what you do when you go home or you're in your local pool room and you constantly break at a certain speed. You get the reaction of where the balls go. If you put them in numerical order, 1, 2, and so forth, all the way through the rack, and you're constantly breaking at a certain speed and training that back arm to a certain speed, breaking all the time at that rate, you see the patterns. They all show up. And you do it for hours, and you all of a sudden you say, hey, the 1's in the same place, the 2's in the same place, the 3's in the same place. Well, what happens if I move the 2 and put the 5 there and so forth? All of a sudden you create this, what we call pattern racking. All right, and really in a lot of tournaments it's not allowed, but you learn it. It's all part of the game. The sport is, look at
John, these tables were refelted 2 weeks ago. And they have seen very little play since they were refelted
Well,
other than this tournament here.
this table hasn't been played on much at all. Maybe
No, this one
3
was
times.
saved.
Maybe 3 times.
This one was saved for the event. They actually kept this table here covered.
I was here when it was being covered, this one right here. And I told Janet, cover it up. Don't let nobody play on it. And she didn't cover it, but she did practice with Savannah and any other youngster that came in. Nice stroke. Did you get up there? Oh, she didn't get it behind the ball. Well, she can cut it.
Tell you what, I have nothing but admiration for the amount of heart that both of these players have. Nothing but admiration.
She can still cut it into the corner.
She's looking at a safe here. She's going to chip it to the
She
bottom
could do
rail and
that,
go
too.
up table. I like that. Again, so smart. Just the right shot.
Now, notice the momentum change. All of a sudden, it was Savannah from the opening gate. Then Sophia came ahead and was up by 2 games. Savannah comes back now, ties it up, and then hits you with this. And this is what you have to be seasoned to. Because
This
you're
is-
going to see it. Yeah.
This is tough. That 6 is so close to the rail. She's got to really watch a double
You got to
kiss
come
here.
with a return. You got to have it in your arsenal to come for a return.
Uh-oh.
And Sophia opened up there, leaving the. Oh, Savannah just shrugged her shoulders back like, wow, I can't believe I got a shot at the 6 ball.
It's
I
a
can get
forced-
the lead.
Savannah forced the mistake.
She did. She did. She absolutely did.
Straight across, 7 in the other side. Again, smart play. It's only got a little tricky if she's dead straight, but even still, she could just draw straight back off the long rail. But looks like she can stun over.
Yeah, there's a notification thing at the
Uh-oh.
bottom. What you do is you hit those 3 dots, Andrew, and elect to exit out. Just hit the X after that. Hide it and then exit out, and the comments will be just like regular. Savannah Easton, the Roadrunner.
Shrugged her shoulders again.
Look at this shot. This is not the easiest shot. You got to
No.
really hit this good into the pocket. It's very easy to wobble this ball.
Meow.
Clean. Wow.
Beep, beep.
Savannah Easton to the hill. Sophia set to break. We could be looking at a hill match here.
Beep, beep. I love it. I love it. I'm on the edge of my seat. The edge of the seat. Seeing if I could get Janet to look at me.
Where's Janet? Oh,
She's
Janet's
sitting right
there.
Sitting
Okay.
right here up front.
All right, let her enjoy the match.
She is enjoying.
Yeah. Here we go. Now watch the wing ball. Right in. You see, that's what didn't happen last time, but this
Uh-oh.
time the cue ball falls into the side pocket. Could be detrimental right here. This could be the match.
I said this yesterday. I'm glad that we have these big monitors in front of us. The players actually can't see us from where we're sitting.
Yes, and I
Whenever
like
something
that.
like that happens, I just grab my head with both of my hands. You know, like, oh no.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And I don't ever like the players to see you doing that. You don't want them to look
That's
over
why
here
I
and see
like
you
being
reacting.
hidden. There's
Yeah.
a pool room in Long Island called Raxa. I used to set up in a private room just so I wouldn't be out there, where you can yell and get excited and not shock a player.
That's what's great about this room here. I love this glass den Zach Goldsmith built the booth me and Al are currently sitting in.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Dean.
All right, Al, you're going to have to pay attention and talk me to what's going on right now.
I got you. Well, Savannah missed the 2-ball, and the 2-ball lies up against the 7 just above it. It is a cuttable shot. The reward is there. I mean, you're going to come off at a 7, or do you want to just play safe here? I kind of like coming off at a 7, hitting this with some left-hand English, attempting to cut the 2-ball. The cue ball hits the 7, and left-hand English allows the cue ball to hit the left long rail and back out. I'm not sure. She's playing safe.
Using the 7
She's
to stop
playing
the
safe.
2.
You need the speed.
It's perfect. Is it perfect? Can't tell.
Kick shot is on.
It's going to be a good match there.
Well, folks, believe it or not, we just got the
It's going to be a great match.
match. I guess this is going to be the 12 o'clock match, which is about 20 minutes away.
There's this one. That's this one. I'll just give it back to you.
Okay, just 1 second. Getting a little interrupted here. The next match at supposed to be 12 o'clock is going to be Priscilla Kinsley versus Ashley Burrows is the next match we have coming up here.
It's going to be a really good one as well. Jessica Barnes took down Ashley Burrows late last night.
Yeah.
It was a great match. Ended up, I don't remember if it was Hill or if Ashley won by 2 games. I mean, or if Jessica won by 2 games. I don't remember.
I don't remember the score. I walked away when it was close. I think it was 7-7. It might have been Hill. It might have been.
Kinsley and Ashley Burrow.
Got it.
Late to the party, Zach.
Thank you. All right, to the match.
I can't help but think some part of her would love to shoot at a cross bank here or something, but
Sophia standing there trying to figure this one out. There's a lot of options, and she's going to weigh it out.
I don't
Is
mind
she
her
going to
coming
kick
off.
it and stick it there?
No, she's aiming at the ball. Okay. Okay.
I don't believe she played that, but the position looks like it's telling me that she did.
That's why I said okay.
But, I mean, if she did play it, we're going to have to put you in that one pocket tournament down there in Brooklyn.
Right back in another tricky predicament here. And again, I think she could go with a simple safety here, but I think she wants to roll that in the side. She can
Good
hold
morning,
for the
Ed.
4.
And Zach laughs.
I think she can roll this in the left side and hold for the 4 on the other side.
Sorry. Play this in the side, you mean?
Yeah, roll it in the side, and she can hold for the 4, or the option is basically chip it off the long rail down here underneath the 9.
With that angle,
And
Sophia's
just
not
try to
taking,
contain it.
She's
Yep.
not taking any chance. The shot's been played. She's not taking any chance, and I don't blame her.
I'll tell you what, if Savannah might be able to kick this with a lot of right and stick right there, though. A lot of left, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she can do that too. Yeah, yeah,
Kick
I
it,
like that
kick
shot.
it at the
Kick and
side,
stick.
kick it up table, yeah. She's aiming center ball. She might be thinning this.
I don't like that. You bring the 3 too far out. Oh,
Oh,
boy, she hit it like she should work for a razor company.
hey, Al.
Wow.
I said a while ago, okay.
Oh my God.
Got eyes like that.
I don't know what's going on in there. I don't know if I have to. I don't have the rights to delete that comment out of there, but let's play nice, everybody, please. Okay. All right.
What's
Anyway.
going, Muhammad Ali? That's one of my pals right there. Good to see you.
Yeah, we got a lot of love for each other, Muhammad and I. Spent some time with him.
Is that
Well, he's good people. Where is he? Here he is.
Kelly trying to get a picture with you, or she's on live or something?
What's that?
We got Miss Fisher right here sweating the action. She was taking a selfie with you, and you didn't even know
Oh,
it.
was she? Yeah, she's sneaky rabbit, you. I did that to her yesterday.
Look here, another great shot. I love her playing at that nice speed to hold the 3 and those 2 balls there, the 9-6. Just even more congestion, even if
Again, back to the seat for the jump cue. Forcing Sophia to jump at this kick.
Tell you what, the way these are lined up though, there's good things that can happen here. This 3 can go up table off the 6 and hold Whitey right back down here.
She's jumping right into the 3 ball. Ooh, failed to get off the felt. Ball in hand, and look where the 9 is. Now, I said this previously that the pro way is to run out, but when you're on the hill like this and you don't want your opponent to get there, I think this is the proper shot. I mean, if the 9 is
hold right behind the 6.
Easy.
Give this a little go juice and hold right behind the 6.
I think you go for this. And Savannah wants to go for it. Watch the fist pumps. Watch the hugs. They know each other. They're good friends. And she missed it. And the thriller from Manila continues as she plays her safe. No, good shot. Yeah, I see that.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah.
Smart play. Smart play.
Just when you thought this was all over, it
Guess
continues.
again.
The saga continues. Part 2.
Guess again. I tell you, I'll be honest with you, out of the quality of play we've seen in this match, I feel like this could be a Final 4 or even the finals match.
Well,
I
I see
mean,
I see the pressure building up here, my friend.
I'm telling you, they have played phenomenal.
I see the pressure building up.
There is just as much pressure on both of these players right now. As we've said a couple times, the hardest games to win, the first one and the last one.
And again, Sophia coming to the table, looking at a kick or a jump. And now the table here is starting to change just a little bit as Savannah has the shot. But the 4 ball being on the opposite side of the table is something you have to deal with.
I kind of like sticking a fork in it and putting her behind the 9. Like this.
And that'll apply more pressure.
Wow. This is a race to 8.
Yeah, it's right on the scoreboard there, race to 8. We didn't put race to 8, but we did put 8 in parentheses.
Yeah, the 9 ball in the middle. I've seen a couple people slightly confused, thinking that means the race to 9. But
yeah.
But yeah, I love that shot there, knowing she could make the ball, but there's no future on the 4.
Let's see if I don't know. I don't know if she has the 2-railer to get in there. I like the 2-railer a lot better than the 1-railer.
And even if she misses the 2 rails, 3 rails in behind, there's a lot of good things that can happen there.
Yeah, if she can get in there.
At the side, up table, I'm not sure if she can. A 7 might be in the way. I don't know if she hits this.
I think she can get in there with a 2-railer.
Yeah, I think she can. Well, she's aiming like right here at the middle diamond.
Yeah, I know. I play 3-cushion billiards.
Ish.
Yeah, I get
I'm
you.
just checking my line.
Yeah, no, I'm making sure that you're doing it right. Savannah is a comeback expert, too.
What? She settled for trying to tie this 5 up, and I think she just chipped it where it goes under the 7.
Wow.
That would be unfortunate.
Wow. That's such a smart shot if she did tie it up. Oh, no, it goes. That 5 goes. But it's going to require a nice draw stroke to get back. Do you get straight in on this 4 somewhat?
I feel like you have to.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, rail to rail would be brutal. This, you're going to see a nice stroke here, folks, from a young lady here. Watch this shot. Oh. And the nerves are settling in
I
here.
think that might be the first shot I've seen her snatch at.
The nerves. What do you mean snatch?
She didn't stay smooth.
Is that
Whenever
what you
I
meant?
do that, I call it the herky jerky. I give
The
it the
herky jerky. I think the pressure's in
Yeah, for
on
sure.
both young ladies.
Just a little movement. Just a little movement. And I like where she just played the cue ball, though. Did that?
Oh, Lord
That
have
just hooked
mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Can we get a zoom on that, Al?
We possibly can. We got to
If
get
Savannah steps out of the way.
we got to get the guys in the truck to help us out a little bit. And like I said, by the time they get set up, these shots are usually done already.
She's hooked. She's looking at a kick. Ludicrous. Yeah, it's hooked.
Yeah, she's married there.
Wow.
Got the connection, but no rail. Ball in hand.
Drama.
Here comes the hill, right?
Drama. Who said they were proud to have these two girls representing their brand?
Sorry, I got a lot of work to do here.
It's okay. I don't know if you guys can see Miss Janet Atwell sitting at the top right of your screen in a blue hoodie there, sweating the action. We appreciate her hosting this event. She's been a wonderful host all weekend, and Sophia is going for this 9 in the side.
I think she's locking her up. She did go for the 9 in the side to try to get it to Hill real quick. I thought she was going to roll up and lock Savannah up on the 9 like Savannah attempted to do to Sophia.
Does that tell you the 5's not as easy as it looks on the monitor, or does the 5 go?
I think the 5 goes. I think it goes right behind the 7. Yeah, it goes.
Mr. Jam Up, Ed Ladawi, okay.
My man. Yeah, the 5 goes. What does that tell you right there?
Might be game and set.
Yeah, it could be. 1 rail up, put a 6 in the bottom right-hand corner, 7 in the bottom left-hand corner.
It had all
and
kinds of
9.
room.
Yeah,
She's encouraging the cue ball in with her cue there, but she's fine here. Even if she had to stop it there, or even go above the 9, she's good on the 7,
thank you for the kind words, Mark.
and she knows that. Bumping the 9, getting a little off the rail, no
Well,
problem.
let me tell you, she's pretty close to the rail.
Tell you what, too, with straight high ball, she's got to put a little bit of inside on this or
I
pop
like
it.
I like her going all the way up,
Yeah. Just
but
laying
she's
the
not
heat
going
on
to take that chance, is she?
it. No. I don't know.
You said no. Yeah, you see, I like
No.
that direction. Hit it real hard and go all the way up
Yeah.
table and get on top of the 9.
I like what she did, though. She didn't put any inside on that. That was straight top, and it just let it bend to the long rail.
Well, here's the pressure. This is for all the enchiladas.
Can she hold it together?
I think she can.
I think she can.
If she
I think
doesn't,
this
it'll
is in
be
the
Hill
hole.
Hill. She does. Wow, watch the hugs and the kisses and see,
What a
that's the
match.
friendship. That's the sportsmanship that we got to take a lesson from right there. Not walking away from the table without shaking hands or celebrating with each
What
other.
a match.
Great match.
What a match.
Great match.
Well, we got 10
from
minutes.
Both young ladies. I got 10 minutes, folks. So as soon as was that your phone or mine?
I guess it was mine.
I need 10 minutes just to get the other graphics together, folks. So I'm going to silence it from here, and I'll be back. I want to thank everybody that's been supporting Zach and I running around the country and trying to do the best we can. You can always support us by buying the pay-per-view. I don't want to ask you to send in any donations to me personally, but this is a WPBA event, and we're glad to be here. And if you did purchase the pay-per-view, just rest assured we'll see you at the next one. And we're going to keep bringing you more tables and more tables. In fact, we're going to bring you more tables at the International. We're going to bring you more tables prior to that at the American 14.1. We already wired Q Masters with 14 cameras down there in Virginia Beach prior to coming here. We came here and then ran down there, ran to Chattanooga, Tennessee. Then we come back and finish the setup over here. Thank you, Mr. Ladawi, for all you did. You helped us out quite a bit. Everybody helping us, and we want to keep going. We want to just keep roading it, and we appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for your support, and of course, the action continues. We're not done until Sunday is when the last ball drops. Another match coming up in about 10 minutes. See you in a little bit. Thank you. Well, folks, with no time to spare, back to back, I couldn't get the graphics made quick enough, but I do have them made for social media. Give me a couple of minutes. We got Ashley Burrows and Priscilla Kinsley right here on the main table. If you want to watch the other tables, you do have Janet Atwell, Emily Duddy. The list goes on and on. Kelly Fisher is playing out there with the Australian young lady, Bean. That's going to be a tough match also. Bean, what a straight shooter. That's down there on table, looks like table 2 or 3. Can't really tell from where I'm sitting, but this one at hand, as the wing ball falls into the corner pocket, is Priscilla Kinsley versus Ashley Burrows. Give you a little history on Priscilla here. Virginia State Women's 10-ball champion she is. 16U BEF national champion. 2022 Junior USA player. 3rd overall, 18 and under girls, Junior International champion. She's sponsored by Predator, Wolf's Den, Billiards, Premier Billiards, Jam Up, Clothing Apparel, Servitude Photography, and looks like TOR Construction is Priscilla's sponsors. And then on the other side of the board here, we have Ashley Burrows, a.k.a. the Dream Crusher. By the way, Priscilla's nickname is Killer P. But getting back to Ashley is the Dream Crusher. She's out of Brooklyn, New York, originated from Ridgewood, New Jersey. She's currently ranked 6th on the WPBA. Her sponsors are BQ Cues, RJH Custom Cues, my man, is also my sponsor, and Tome. So those are the sponsors. And by the way, the current ranking for the WPBA for Priscilla is not available right now. But both players have ample sponsors and ample wins under their belt, of course. And we're glad that we're here to call the match. But like I said, give me a couple of minutes to get this out on social media, and I'll be right back in the box.
What's going on, everybody? Got some minor Al's going to be joining us shortly. Got Ashley on this 9-ball. A little stretched out, but she is pretty tall. Slight adjustment there. Overcut it, and I'll tell you what, she did have left spin on that ball. When you're stretched out like that, if you can't complete your stroke, you will end up accidentally swerving the cue ball, giving it a little bit of a short stroke, and you'll overcut it. That's what appears to be what just happened. Left Priscilla a tester, to say the least. I think she should be able to handle this. Watch the head. She stays still. Smooth, and down goes the 9-ball. Ashley Burrows takes the first rack. A little bit of a slow start, but both of these players are going to get dialed in short order, I'm sure.
Where can you watch the other matches? I'll give you the where can you watch the other matches? Who asked that? HTTPS.
So I did watch Ashley play last night. She played Jessica Barnes last night. Jessica was actually up 6-2, and Ashley had an incredible fight back. Came back 6-6. And Jessica ended up putting that match away. I believe it was Hill. Ashley has a very short, compact stroke. Very short. It is very Alex Pagaline-esque.
They also had the time clock on that match after a while. And
Yeah.
both players were running around the table. Again, the wing ball finding its way into the corner pocket.
Nutsy's the man, I'm telling you. The cook that we got here this weekend doesn't get enough love.
No.
Nickname, everybody calls him Nutsy, and I'll tell you, he's been taking care of us in the booth back here.
Yeah. On the other matches, across the board, I'm just going to give you, just spit it off the top of my head as far as I can see. You got Bonnie's out there. You got Emily Duddy out there. You got Janet Atwell out there. Kelly Fisher's out there in a match with Bean. How much? Oh, Roadrunner's back out there also. I'm not
Down on table 1.
Jessica Bonds out there.
Ashley Rice.
I mean, the list goes on. And if you want to watch the other matches, just click on the link I put in the comment area just now. It helps support us and keep us on the road and bring you more pool. In fact, we're going to be doing it again. We leave here Sunday night. Monday afternoon, we have to be ready down in Virginia Beach for the American 14.1 tournament where all the killers, I mean, everybody you could think of under the sun that they could fit into that tournament. It's bigger than the U.S. Open, straight pool tournament. Coming up, as soon as we leave here on Sunday, we got to be set up for Monday afternoon in Virginia Beach. 6.5-hour ride. We got to break the set down, move down there, set up. And it's going to be the same like here. We already set cameras up on every table in the tournament room down there prior to getting here. Actually, no, we got here first, ran down there, ran to Chattanooga, and then back here. But anyway, we got it all set up. It's going to be a beautiful straight pool tournament. And we'll give you more information as we arrive down there. But $10,000 guaranteed first place prize down at that tournament. And then, of course, from there, we're moving over to the International 9-Ball Tour, and that's why everybody's down there and in town. Mr. Pat Fleming. You can go to AccuStats, ACCU-STATS, and you can purchase your pay-per-view right there for that enormous tournament. Better than any tournament, let me tell you. Full production by Mr. Pat Fleming. Anyway, we got a busy schedule. We want to thank everybody for all your support. To the match. Well, first to the plate. Nutsy brought us in a plate. I don't know what's on it. It looks like hot sauce and bacon.
It's loaded potato skins with bacon.
Oh.
3 of them are buffalo and 3 of them are ranch.
Oh, I gotta mute myself.
Well, they're a little too hot right now. That's why I didn't eat one yet.
Are they red hot?
Oh, they're smoking hot right now.
All right, let them cool off.
Let them chill for just a minute, and we're going to chow down. Meanwhile, confident strokes from Priscilla. She hit that ball while ago with inside follow to check up and come up for the 4 in the side.
Another youngster. How old is...
I think Priscilla is 15 or 16.
15 or 16.
I do not remember. Is it on the paper there?
Oh, it might. No, I don't think they give their year. Do they? Do they give their age? Especially for ladies. Ladies don't like to know. Let everybody know their age. No, their age isn't not on here. Oh. Well, this might be a dead giveaway. Let's see. 16 and under, BEF, so that's the Billiards Education Foundation, national champion in 2022. So she is 16 years old, I would imagine. Sorry about that, Priscilla. But inquiring mind. Oh, she's 15, says Katrina.
Thank you.
Okay, 50. Yeah, because 16 and under, she could be 14, right? Yeah, you're right. She's 15 years old and shooting for the gold right here with this 9-ball.
And I tell you, vast improvement in her game in the last year or two. Great shot.
And sinks it to tie it up
Whitey
1-1. On my way, Al. Hey, Rick, be careful. I don't know what kind of surgery you had, and we don't have to put it out there in the public, but it'd be great to see you. Hopefully you can come in and spend some time with Upstate in the booth, unless the surgery was dental or something. Well, safe trip, and be careful, pal. I don't know how far you got to travel, but it's going to be great seeing you. Okay, it looks like the potato skins are ready to be eaten here. Oh, my God. Well, the potato skins to me are too hot, but boy, are they loaded. All right, to the break we're going to go. You know, sometimes I got to fill up the tank to keep rolling here. Again, the wing ball's been going in, and all the players realize it. That time didn't go. The 1 ball gets kicked, and there's going to be a shot on the 1. Wow, if it passes to 2. Reed just stepped out for a second. This is where discipline has to be taken over. I mean, it's definitely up to the player's discretion and their comfort zone. I don't like playing the combination, even though it looks like it's fairly easy, right? But I think the safety is required here. Let's get a little safety. Cut it thin. Get the cue. If you cut this 1 ball, looking at this shot here, if you cut the 1 ball under it, and then go try to get the cue ball behind the 7-5, that area where it is, cut the 1 and try to come in that way and plant the cue ball back there. Then it's like check, but not checkmate. But it's like check. Let's see what Ashley has in mind here. She looks like she's banking this. That's what she looks like she's doing. She did play the safety, and she's trying to get the cue ball down there, but failed to do so. But she's left a fairly easy, if I had to guesstimate, that this 2-ball is going to be taken off the table here. Whether you play the carom or the combination. I like the carom because you're jacked up, sort of say. And I like just playing the carom into the 2. The problem with this is the one ball banks down table, and you might lose the cue ball. You don't have to really have a shot. I think the combination is the better way to go if you can play it. She did play the combination. Gets a little love right there. Oh, and back to where she originally started from, right around the 9-ball area. Let's take a look. Okay.
Could still get to the left edge of that 1 ball. And anybody wondering, the potato skins were phenomenal. Delicious.
Thanks to Nutsy.
Yeah,
Borderline Billiards.
yeah, big shout out to Nutsy the cook here. Nutsy's a good friend, works in the kitchen all the time here, and it is, of course, at Borderline Billiards. I think Priscilla's going to try to bank it this straight back. Wow. Effing to that ball. Came off the jaw of the side pocket and straight down the rail behind the 8 and in the corner. You missed one there, Al. Either way, that's the game. Rolls come and go, and she's gotten good on the 4 here. Fairness, she really had to stiff that bank. It looks like she played it with low inside and actually had to spear it a little bit. It does look like she has the angle. I think she can swing around 2 rails here, kind of right at the 8 ball to get short side on the 5. Speed is a little long. Ooh, that ball ran out a lot more than I thought it would. We might, I might not be surprised if you saw the short stick and a little short hop and a fire at this 9. She's going to eye it up. And she is going to give it a whack. She is going to give this a whack. The only thing she needs to guard against here, of course she needs to make a good clean hit, but she does need to guard against the scratch in the corner over here. So this has to have some draw on it, or she's got to hit this full enough to take the scratch out. She might actually be eyeing up the 9 ball in the corner. Either way, going to get this 9 moving. Cleared it. That was tough. That was always tough. She was so close to the 7 and had to get it down really, really fast. So Ashley's going to come to the table with ball in hand. And a very attractive layout on the balls. Sure, if she's trying to draw back to the rail where she's at, or she's just settling on rolling forward for the 6-up table. It looks like that's what the play is. I use the bottom rail to come into the line of the 6. Okay, a little surprise. She's still okay. This is pretty natural. If she slides over and gets above the 9 here, you can play this, cut the 7 with straight high ball and actually come 4 rails straight into the line of this 8 ball. And whatever you do, don't try to get too good here and try to get like real close and good on the 6, and you'll be flirting with that 9. If she gets full enough on the 7, you can always dig and go 2 rails for the 8. Really comes down to a little preference. We'll see what Miss Burrows does here. I think she's full enough she can dig on this and just slide 2 rails. Like that shot. It was well struck, and the same thing that I talked about earlier. If you notice, she was a little stretched, then she almost overcut that ball again with outside spin. Just not being able to get through the cue ball and getting a little swerve on it, but she got okay here. She can hold right there or come straight across, whatever she likes. Ashley patiently waiting on the table next to her. She's going to deposit this 9 and take a 2-1 lead.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to be 2-1 lead, exactly like you said. And Ashley Burrows does do that. I want to say hi to Gloria Jean up there, Ride the 9 Tour, and of course Mr. Ed Ladowie for posting that link in there. Thank you both for your kind words and help, and everybody else that's been purchasing the pay-per-view. I want to say thank you to you personally. Okay, back in the box.
Did you see what I was talking about, being stretched and having to almost poke the ball? She's so far stretched and swerving the cue ball. Overcut one while ago because of it, and almost overcut that 7.
Who's that,
Shot
Ashley?
It, shot it into the far jaw.
Kind of hung in there for a split second, and fell.
Just some of those little things that you have to pay attention to, knowing that if you're that stretched, and you're not using the bridge, you can't follow through. You end up poking the ball more, and then that spin takes and swerves. You'll end up overcutting that.
Well, there's a few players out there that have that, what you call poke stroke. And I know one of them that's a world champion numerous times. And that's Mr. Alan Hopkins. He's got that poke stroke, but you don't think he's going to get the reaction of the cue ball or get to where it is or where he needs to be, and all of a sudden he's there.
Yeah.
Great
there's
player.
Nothing wrong with it. It's just a stylistic thing, but it is something you need to be wary of on a shot like that. If make sure you keep it in your mind that on those shots with spin like that, it might swerve on you a little bit more than.
There was a lot of players through the years that had what you call like the chicken wing stroke, where the arm was out to the side. Keith McCready happens to be one of them. There's numerous players like that.
Yeah, Mike Siegel.
And the reason, a lot of the reasons behind it is because when they were younger, instead of having milk boxes set up around the table, it was the reaching effect. And when you're small, you have to get your arm up, like you can't stroke like this because it's below the table. You got to get your arm, and that's where that wing stroke comes from. Some of them, not all of them. Some are just comfortable using it.
She kicking and sticking in behind this ball. Oh, playing the push. Okay, I didn't see her call that.
Yeah, the push out.
But I do believe she
available.
pushed where that is an option now, the kick and stick in behind it. But I tell you, Priscilla's got to be real wary of this scratch, especially with the new felt. If she kicks it, the top grabs and.
Yeah, well, you can kick it in favor of the left side of the ball. Left side of the one ball. But I would give this back anyway because notice the bend that you have to do around the 8 ball, right? Mm-hmm. You see that angle? That bend is hard to control.
Yeah.
If the ball curves enough, it'll hit the 1 ball flush or full and scratch right in that corner. So it was a good return. I think Priscilla did the right thing.
Yeah, this is tough to judge. It's so easy to scratch in the corner here. And especially with the speed you got to put on to get the separation. Now, she might be trying to finesse it and just chip the one up a little bit, but...
It's a good shot. That'll work.
Played it nice. It's going to leak out. Leave Priscilla a chance. Here, the 3's handy. She can just cinch this ball.
Yeah, there's prize money in here, Scott. Absolutely. Absolutely. But you know what the nice thing about this tournament was? They had like Pro-Am, and the money that they earned during the Pro-Am, which was yesterday, or last night. No, the night before, right?
Night before.
The
Thursday
night before
night.
Was unbelievable. You're talking about like 4 or 5 regular customers teamed up with a pro on each table, and the prize money was donated to a charity, which was like really heartfelt, really nice to see the pool players, especially the pros, come out and do that. I mean, you had Kelly Fisher, you had, all the pros lined up, Jennifer Beretta, all of them participating in this with 4 regular customers to raise money. It was really nice. But yeah, there is prize money in this tournament. It's $10,000 added.
Yeah, that was just a good time all around.
Yeah, that was
lovely
a great
to
time.
see the lady pros socializing with all the quote unquote amateurs and just having a good time. It's a ball, sharking, and it's just good time. It's just good fun.
It was the first time I experienced that, and what I experienced and picked up from it, like when they called out the customers' names that signed up to play with the pros on their team. The pros were just there with open arms, like to give a hug. Hey, come on, or put their arm out, like to escort them to the table. It was really nice. I wish I could have live streamed it, but I don't know why we didn't live stream.
Right,
that.
and it's all bragging rights. Every pro wants their team to win just for bragging rights. And I think Carolyn Powell came out with it this year. Her team.
Yeah, and shocking was allowed.
Carolyn Kapow. Yeah, you had people dancing in front of your shot, and you'd see some of the lady pros.
Jeanette Lee was giving her competitors massages on their head and stuff as they were downstroking. There was a lot of shocking going on. It was fun to see. But there is 10,000 added to this on a serious
Priscilla
note.
looks like she's taking these in stride. She's picked this apart good so far. One last positional shot she needs to be mindful of. Get good on the 7 and come 2 rails around the 9. Okay, she stayed low on it, so she'll probably be able to just draw straight back. Looks like she's cutting the 7 to the right, just a hair. Just a hair. Come up to the middle of the table.
Yeah, just pull it up center table. Good
2 or 3
shot.
feet. Yeah, I like that. You don't need to get crazy with that and try to get way down there.
Too perfect is no good. C.G. Wiley brought up a good point yesterday, and he'll be here again tonight. If you find yourself getting straight in on shots constantly when you're not trying to do it because you need angles in pool, he said, just play like you want to get straight. He says, and you won't get straight. His philosophy is definitely something to pay attention to. He's been there and done it. He's been the captain of Moscone Cup. He's done it.
Tell you what I like to see just now whenever she shot that ball is the little bit of check side, the little bit of left she had on it to come straight back down.
Yeah, just to bring the ball.
Yeah.
You don't have to get straight again.
Just showing some confidence, though,
Well,
playing that like that.
I
It's
mean,
nice.
this could be a 2-2 match right here, and it is. 22, and who broke first?
It is Priscilla's break.
Okay.
That was the one on Ashley's break there. Actually, yeah, Ashley played that push and then attempted safe, left Priscilla a shot, and she ran out. Thank you, Scott.
Yes, sir.
Great
Thank
compliment to the ladies there.
you. Absolutely.
All of the lady pros are so friendly. So
I don't think so. I mean, I really don't think, especially that Janet Atwell. Oh, my God.
yeah, I met.
She knows I'm joking.
I got the pleasure to meet the majority of these ladies several years back at the Blue Emu events here, and then this actually got delayed due to COVID. This event here,
Right,
so,
yeah.
But so and the majority of the ladies, I tell you what, they're good with names. The majority of them, I walked in the door and several of them said, "Reed, oh my God," and run up and give me a hug. Like
Oh,
you
they
don't expect them
remembered
to.
you?
They don't expect
Oh,
you
nice.
don't, but. They're so friendly. You can just walk up, introduce yourself. They'll chit chat with you. Some of them are intimidating more than others.
No, they're friendly.
And I think Jennifer Beretta still scares the crap out of me to this day.
Really? You get intimidated? Why? Because she's so beautiful?
I don't know.
I don't get intimidated
her
by
and,
that. I think Jennifer's one of the sweetest. You just have to get to know Jen and say hi to her. It's just all you got to do is say hi, and she's like off on a tangent. Hey, how you doing? What's your name?
And,
she's great to hang around with.
she's super popular. She's always got people talking to her, and
And very
she
good
is
with juniors.
she is friendly. Yeah,
Yes, very friendly.
still intimidating to me, but friendly.
Well, believe it or not, she puts her pants on the same way you do.
I put mine on from the top down. How does she do it?
Yeah, she puts them from the bottom up.
Oh, well darn. We're not the same.
You're not the same. That's some skirt you got on.
Anyways,
Wow,
back to the action.
unfortunate.
Sorry, got on a tangent there.
That's all right. After food, we put into a coma a little bit. That's okay. Gigi, I love straight-in shots. You should be able to make any shot. Yeah, the straight-in shots kind of tune your arm, and once you know your arm is straight and your whole body and your mechanics are straight, good confidence. I seen Darren Appleton come up with a drill like that, where you're just putting a ball in the center of the table and putting the cue ball at the other end, aiming towards the corner. He says, this will tell you if your mechanics are straight and solid.
Yeah, it'll let you know.
And talking about mechanics and straight and solid, C.J. Wiley is in town, and he is giving lessons. I'm not sure if he has any openings right now, but we're going to have C.J. in there. We're going to give you his website address. He's been helping out here.
Great guy, CJ.
Yeah. Okay, so Ashley Burrows now at the table. The 4 ball is the ball right there. It's in front of the cue. She can elect to go across table. She can use left-hand English if she wants and punch this across table for the 5 in the same pocket. Or she can try to navigate and thread the needle here. Let's see what I think she's going to punch it and go across table.
I like a straight high ball here and just a touch of left and float above the 9.
Right.
I like a diamond and a half up on this right side.
Good shot.
Right there.
And she's got the perfect angle to shoot the 7 in the same pocket. If she comes up short, she does have the other corner.
Yeah, very knowledgeable, Brad. That is an understatement.
You're talking to Brad on Facebook?
Yeah, extremely smart man, CJ.
Yeah. If you don't say you're responding to a comment on Facebook, when you listen to the recording, it's like, who's he talking to? There you go. Whoa, a little. Oh, the 6 ball's way up table. You
That's
know,
some rip on that ball.
that 6 ball escaped me. I didn't even realize the 6 was all the way up table.
She got a lot more out of that than she wanted to.
I thought she was going to play the 7 after this. All right, there's the 6. Well, she's got the cut in the side pocket.
Just eyeing up the corner here. If she does elect to... If she does elect to cut this ball in the corner, she might have to elevate just a little bit. Yeah, like that with center ball, and she's going to be coming 2 rails down and kind of into the 9 ball. So this is a tough shot. Might be playing safe straight up here. See what she decides to do. I like that. Oh, it rattled, but the cue ball coming. Oh, it did drop. The ball wiped its feet, took off its shoes, made some dinner, got comfortable, and then went in the hole. But yeah, that was the shot there. We got options here how she'd like to play this too. She might come back straight across and play this 8 in the side. She could draw 1 rail up above it. Down to preference here. Whatever she's most comfortable with. And drew 1 rail and came above it.
What'd she do with that 6 ball? She cut that in the side?
Yeah. No, she cut it in the corner.
In the corner?
Yeah,
Okay.
elevated and stunned 2 rails around the 9 and got
Okay.
it in the gap on the 7. It was a great shot. And she's got options here too. She can just float this in and hold, or she can go straight up back across. Again, preference. Chooses to hold the ball. It's a great shot.
See how my peeps work.
We got Chrissy Norris just stepping in the booth as Ashley sinks that 9 ball, and now it starts to seesaw once again, 3-2.
I'm not. Yeah, I'll get with them.
As Al said, we got Miss Christy Norris joining us in the booth.
You got to turn her on.
She didn't have it on her head yet.
Hey, how are y'all?
All right. Nice to see you.
This is great. Who have we got? Let's
Yeah,
see.
Ashley
Oh,
Burrows.
Priscilla and Ashley Burrows.
Can you guys
Okay.
handle this for a little bit? Can
Yeah,
you guys
yeah,
handle
yeah,
this?
Sure, take a break, Al.
Good, thanks, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Al's going to step out of the booth for a minute. I'm going to have me and Christy Norris in here, one of my good pals. We're back, everybody. You guys hear me and Christy okay in here?
Hey, how are you? Okay.
This match is seesaw back and forth.
I don't know Ashley, but I do know Priscilla. And, oh, good shot by Ashley. She banked that four in. Or, oh,
I
it
unmuted-
must have been the two. Sorry.
I unmuted the wrong one, Kirk. Thanks, pal. Thought something sounded awful funny there.
Okay. Ashley shooting the 3. Good shot. I don't see any problems with this rack. She should be out of here if all she's got to do is stay on the right side of the ball.
Yeah, she's got a good angle here.
Mm-hmm.
Stun this in and stay above the 6. She'd like to shoot the 6 and come into the long rail.
Oh, yeah, just stay above it. But either side she gets on, she's
fine.
still fine for the 7. And, you know, to play the 6 and then get on the 7 and the 8 sitting near the pocket. So I don't see any problem at all with this rack.
It has escaped me who broke first in this match.
We'll know in a minute. Shouldn't take too long to get
But
through
either way.
this. So, where is Ashley from, Vance? Do you know?
Let me find my paper here. Got it here somewhere. She is from Ridgewood, New Jersey. Currently resides in Brooklyn, New York.
Oh,
She
okay.
is ranked number 6 right now in the WPBA. We'll go over some sponsors and information on both players while Ashley runs these last 2 balls here. Ashley's sponsored by BQ Cues, RJH Custom Cues, and Town. And Priscilla Kinsley currently is from Roanoke and currently lives in Roanoke, Virginia. Her sponsors are Predator, Wolfston Billiards, Premier Billiards, Jam Up, Apparel, Servitude Photography, and Tour Construction.
Okay, she has too many sponsors. I'll take just a few of those.
Thank you, Gary, in the comments there. I do believe Priscilla did break first. So
Okay.
Ashley has actually managed to break serve here and is more than likely going to go up by 2 games. Ashley's nickname is the Dream Crusher.
The Dream Crusher.
Dream Crusher.
Oh, I like that.
Yep.
You know, we're running a deal on my Facebook page. Everybody gets to comment on my Facebook page a nickname for me. Y'all have got to find a nickname for me. December 1st, I'm going to choose the best nickname out of everything y'all submit, and whoever has the best nickname, I'm sending them $20. And it would be more, but sorry, I'm broke, I'm poor, I don't have sponsors. So there, you get $20. So figure out the best nickname for me.
And I'll go ahead and let you guys know I am not commenting on Christy's page. I have already got a nickname for Christy, and I have sworn to make it stick. So everyone will collectively just start calling her Christy, Not My Problem Norris. And it's the best name I've ever heard.
Well, Al Al said it should be the Southern Annihilator, which I kind of like, but it's a little long.
It's a big word.
And yes, it's a little long. And Dean, that ran the tournament, he said he thinks I should be the Coyote because that's a predator, and I should be the Coyote. But I don't know. We're going to figure it out. December 1st, I will choose a really, really good nickname, and then somebody's getting $20.
Uh-oh. So back to the action here. Priscilla has broken dry. Ashley has a shot on the 1, and the
Does
9,
she have a shot?
The 9 is in the hole. Let me switch cameras
It
here.
looked like the 7
Yeah,
might
she's got
have
it.
it by hair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she does have a
Yeah,
shot.
she's got this. And the 2 is handy, and the 3-9 is even handier. I'll tell you.
And we can see to the next table over there, it looks like Emily Collado is getting ready to shoot the 7 ball.
Ricky Bingham in the comments there. Good to hear from you, pal.
Hey, Ricky.
So we're going to see Ashley just float this right
He's
back
a
up
super
to the,
good guy.
right back up to the middle of the table. From here, she's got options.
That's a good shot. She's going to have to.
She's got a couple options. She can either go
she
around 2
does.
rails, or she can follow with a touch
She
of
can
inside.
stun it. Yeah, she can stun it around 2 rails, or she can go with the inside. But maybe
The
really
3-9
feel like stunning it's a little better choice here. And yeah, and then she can shoot the 3-9. Actually, even if she stuns it and comes up short, she can still play the carom.
Yeah, the 3-9
So-
is so handy. I don't
So
think.
I like stunning it rather than going forward with this, because you really got to turn it a lot going forward. But stunning it,
She's-
wherever you get, you're going to be good.
It's like she's eyeing up the stun shot. She's closer to center ball here.
So, she must have listened to me, but she forgot to make the ball. It's all right.
She's going to get a big
Ooh.
roll here.
Oh. Yeah, she threw her hand up.
Tell you what, though, if she let Priscilla see the edge of this too, she might fit it and go after the 9.
Yeah. I think I started to say she may could
possible.
drift the cue ball over there from here, but I might would just shoot the safe and try to stick her behind this 9 if I can hit the edge of it. And I'm like y'all, you cannot see when you're watching from a stream or from TV or whatever. You look at it and then you say, "Oh, I didn't know they had all that room."
She can't see the edge of it here, so
she must not
she's
be
going up
she's
table.
kicking. I am surprised. I really thought she could see the edge.
This is hard for this to turn out good here. She's got to hit
Yeah.
this ball so nice. Any miss it here in the 2 is going to be going at the 9.
Oh,
And then the worst case scenario there, she
Yeah.
actually misses the ball. It's unfortunate. And Ashley did get that roll. She raised her hand in apology to Priscilla, showing some good sportsmanship there. But, of course, Priscilla
you know,
still doesn't like to see that.
nobody likes it, but it's part of the game.
That
It
is the
is what
game.
it is.
That is 9
These
ball
things happen. Yes. Yeah, she's.
Looks like Ashley's going to take a
Perfect.
3-game lead here. And I said this earlier. I watched Ashley play Jessica Barnes last night, and that was a match. Jessica played phenomenal. Had
Oh,
Ashley way down.
I didn't see
Ashley
it.
was down 6-2, came back 6-6, and then Jessica ended up winning the match 8-6, I believe. But Ashley had a great fight back.
That's a huge comeback, though. I mean, that's a big fight.
Emily Duddy too last night was playing. The name of the lady she played escapes me for some reason. But Emily was actually down 7-3. Came back hill and ended up losing that match.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Man, I hate to fight back to heel and then lose.
We've
you
all
know?
done it.
Yes, we all have. But you feel like you won something just getting back heel. But
Well, no matter if you lose a match like that, you got to be proud of yourself
Yes,
for the
you
grind and
do.
the heart that you have to show to do that. You know, not giving up and just bearing down and
Oh,
trying
no
to get
doubt.
it done. Trying to
No
get
doubt.
it done. So Ashley goes up 5-2 here. It's slipping away from Priscilla just a little bit. And that one, unfortunately, not her fault.
here's the thing. It's a race to 8.
Any
And it's not over till it's over.
And Priscilla is more than capable. I've seen her play
She
a
plays
lot
good.
in the last year. Some
And
Jack and Jill doubles
for as
events.
young as she is,
a lot
she
of junior
plays
events.
super good. I mean, I'm just impressed with her play, and super nice girl.
Yeah, her focus is, she's stone cold in the chair.
Yeah.
She's not going to take her eyes off the table. So Ashley here with the break. She's been hitting them good. She hit them good last night too. She's been playing with this little cut.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Ashley broke good all night last night too. She's hitting them a little harder than everybody else, but she's giving it a little cut so the wing still goes.
She does not have a good shot here at the one where I think she can hit the whole ball though, so she may be able to do something here.
Hey, well, she
Let's
could
see.
carom the two with no future on the one though, or she could bank the one up and
I
use the two
think
to
she
hold the
might
cue
could-
ball right there. She played
Oh,
the carom.
she played the carom. I don't think I would have done that. I
It's-
maybe would try to play safe, but
Well, it's tough because you're
It
always
is.
playing on a little bit of luck there
Yeah.
to get a shot on that ball, especially at that speed. There's no way
I
to
think
know.
I'd have just tried to play the safe maybe, and because you know you're not gonna have anything afterwards.
Jules Mortensen says in chat, tell Ashley never stop the balls until everything stops rolling. It's actually a foul. That is a fact, and unfortunately, it is also a fact that I cannot tell them that. That is up to the tournament director.
We are
and
we are in the box.
that is up to the tournament director and the players themselves. Unfortunately, I wouldn't stick my nose in the match like that. But however, you are very correct. And if something looked a little shady, like the cue ball was going close somewhere, and Ashley did stop it, I'm sure Priscilla would say something.
Yeah, I don't think it changed anything.
No.
But
Ashley
just-
going 2 rails here, lengthen out.
oh,
Yeah, and the new felt will get you so many times on a
It's
2-rail kick.
that
'Cause
slide.
off that second rail,
it's
that ball
that slide, yeah, and it drops down a whole
a
lot.
lot. I mean, I've seen really, really good players miss a 2-rail kick by half a diamond or
That's-
more just because of the slide.
That's what I started to say. On the 2-rail kick, when it catches that second rail, it just drops down immediately.
John in chat there, Al stepped out for a second. Can you tell us if either me or Christy is too loud, and I will fix it.
Oh, I'm sorry. It may be me.
He just said he said balance the sound. One is too loud. Tell me who, and
Who's too loud?
I will adjust the volume.
And I'm loud anyway. Sorry. So, Priscilla's shooting the one. She's got ball in hand. I'm not quite sure what she's doing here.
He says Christy is too loud.
Hey, Christy's always too loud.
Yeah, Kirk Overcash said, not my problem.
My problem.
I'm telling you, it's going to stick. I'm
Oh,
telling you.
what is she doing here? Is she going to draw back and try to play a combo?
I think she's coming.
Oh, no. Okay.
She's settling.
Yeah, good. Okay, I was scared she was trying to draw back for the combo, but
John, can you tell me there if that's any better? I did dial it down just a hair.
just a hair. I still may be too loud.
We do thank you guys in chat for keeping us on our toes. We try to do the best we can. Uh-oh. Just got to watch
Hey.
this corner pocket.
Hey,
That ball's
hey,
gotta
hold
roll.
on. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. Okay. Hey, she's got something to work with here. All she's got to do is roll this ball and come over to the side rail.
She would like to have a hair more angle, but that is
Yeah.
the 6 there, correct?
But
That is the 6 in the side, so I think she'll be all right. Thank you, Rudy. I appreciate that.
6 in the side. No,
Rudy,
I'm looking
uh,
at the 5. Next, right?
Yeah, I just meant she's going to be really long on the 5. 'Cause
Oh,
she's kind of
okay.
flat on the 4,
Okay.
so the 6 is handy, though. It's pretty
Yeah.
close, so she's all right.
Yeah, but like I say, at least she can get a decent roll out of it. I think she's got a hair of an angle, so she can pull up probably about the length of the 7 ball. and get on the 5.
Thank you, John, and chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, she was awful flat there. And again, new felt, though. You know, the cue ball hydraulics, and it'll bend forward more than you
And
think.
I think she might have been just saying, let's make the ball and
Oh, yeah.
not do anything extra. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she could elevate some there and pop that and get up a little bit more,
Right,
but she plays
right.
good. I think that she just honestly kind of thumps this in with the center, maybe just below, and comes out enough to cut this 6 in the corner.
Let's see what.
I don't think she's...
Ooh.
Little twitch.
Hey,
Little twitch, and she might be...
she may have got lucky or unlucky. We don't know yet.
If Ashley makes this, she will definitely be semi-disgusted. But I tell you what I like more than this, being in the controlling standpoint right now. I like Ashley chipping this 5 to the bottom rail.
I do too.
With a lot of right spin and going
and
up
sending
rail.
the cue
Yes.
ball up behind the 7. I do too. That's
Absolutely.
my shot.
You don't even have to stun this ball. Heavy spin, just thin the 5 down.
Yeah, I definitely do not play the combo here. I just skim the ball, come across, and go to the top rail.
I'm looking at it. She can...
And am I still too loud? Y'all just
No.
message in and let me know.
No, John there in chat said we're good.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, John. I'm not trying to say that last name. Looks like Kruglinski. I was about to say.
It's not Hennessy, is it? Nice. Oh my gosh!
Wow,
what
what
a
a
good
shot.
shot!
What a shot.
I would have never gone for it.
That is
Just saying.
that is one of those shots I
What a
like to
good
call
shot.
a hero or zero shot.
Yeah, yes.
It is very tough.
If you make it, you win. If you miss it, you lose.
Right, but that's
But she was able to pull the cue ball up towards the end rail, so she may have gotten a safe, or not a safe, but a long tough shot out of it if she had missed it.
that is two different mindsets right there. Being up like that, trying to protect your lead and wanting to win the game now, or another mindset is playing safe to keep your opponent
Well,
locked up and make them.
She's wide open. She shot it wide open right now, so she's like, I'm ahead. I'm getting with it.
Like I said, she played great last night. I watched her, and I was telling Al earlier, her stroke is so compact and so short that it really contributes to accuracy. It's
You
like,
know who that reminds me of is Alex Pagaline.
That's exactly what I said.
He's got that short, compact stroke, and just all he is basically wrist action.
Anybody watching Ashley play right now, except on the break, I promise you will not see her elbow drop. And if you do, I almost bet she missed the ball.
Well, she's not moving. I mean, all she's doing is moving her wrist.
Dead still. If you see that elbow drop, I'd almost bet she missed the ball she shot at.
Let's see how this break is.
So Priscilla with the break. She's been hitting them good. Wing ball actually went low there. A little too much cut.
That was my problem in my last match. I could not make the ball on the break.
The wing ball going low there, that is just, there's some adjustments you can do there if it's actually going. If it's going low, you can either increase your speed.
I actually moved out in the table.
You can increase your speed, or you can keep the same speed and then adjust toward the center of the table, and it'll actually bring the wing ball up.
I moved out about 4 to 6 inches in the table and started breaking and started making the wing ball on the break. But it's a little scary when you break them and you've made one every time you've broken, and then you break them and don't make one. You're like, hey, what's going on here?
This one does not pass the 3.
Oh, it doesn't?
I don't think.
Really? It looks to me like it passes, but I can't tell.
It's very tight. Well, the thing
Maybe
is
she
if it
can't tell
does, she
either.
does really got to juice this with top right to try to come back down, because she's actually going away from the 2.
Might we go
Might be
top
playing the
with
combo.
inside?
Played the
She
combo.
played the combo.
And
okay.
she's going to get
get hooked.
Yep. I don't think she can thread between that 7 and the 6. We're going to...
Y'all, I'm not pulling against
gonna go
anybody.
right
I
here.
just like to see a really good set. So I like to see a good fight. So I would like to see Priscilla make a little comeback. And it's nothing against Ashley because I don't know her. We all like to see a good set, you know?
Absolutely. Rudy in the chat says about the replay button. I don't know where Al hides that thing, but she made an incredible combination on the 9 while ago. So Ashley's going to kick at this ball one rail.
We're gonna see. Oh,
I like the control
hit
she
it
hit
good.
that with.
She hit it good.
Look for
Priscilla
Priscilla.
can cut this in, but I'm telling you, once the cloth is fast, the rails are a little slow, but the cloth is really fast, so it's going to be super hard to try to hold this ball in here.
I honestly look for her to go
she-
for a safety.
That's what I started to say. She's probably better off with the safe, or either trying to come all the way around the table, because there is no, and I don't think she can get all the way around.
This is tough. What if you
There's-
just overcut this and set it on the
she's banking
two?
it. She's
Is she?
banking it. That's the shot. That's the
Short.
shot.
She's going to be disgusted if this sits up in the jaws of the
No,
side
it's
pocket.
not bad though.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, I mean, but
Gary-
that was the shot to get position.
Gary in chat asks, Christy, you'll know this. I didn't play. Is it all ball fouls?
It is not.
Cue ball fouls only,
It's
Gary.
just cue ball fouls only.
And that means if you move two or more object balls, or if a ball you moved impedes the path of the cue ball, then it's a foul ball in hand.
Exactly. Or impedes the path of a ball that's rolling.
Yes.
Yeah,
And then that comes into the two or more
Mhm.
ball thing.
right.
All right. So
Okay,
Hey.
like I say, I'm not pulling against Ashley, but I would love to see Priscilla make a little comeback here just to make the match tight.
we like
You
tight
know?
matches.
Yes.
Me and Al have commentated
I'd love
way.
to see it go heel. I like a good toenail biter, you know?
Listen, me and Al have commentated so many close matches over the last 2 or 3 days. It's ludicrous. Every match. Sophia Mast was playing yesterday. Was down 4-1, and actually ended up coming back and winning 8-6. It was
Oh,
incredible.
cool. Super cool.
We'll see if
That's
Ashley
not
can
bad.
see
I
this
think
one
she
ball.
can hit it, yeah.
No,
I think she can hit it. Well,
I don't think she can. That's
maybe
paper
she
thin
can.
if she can.
I'm going to tell y'all, you sit here and look at these monitors, you have no idea.
And I tell you what though, what's not terrible here is if you play this with high right and you try to thin it, if you miss it, you're going to get it on the return and kick it straight back
That's
up
what
table.
I was
So there are
thinking.
two good things that
That's
can
what
happen there.
I was thinking. But I'm just saying, when you look at these monitors, you're like, I have no idea.
Listen, I tell you though, if she thins this one rail over into those
I think
two
she can hit
balls,
this ball. I really do.
if she can thin that one rail into the 5-9 and send the cue ball 2 rails back up table, that's a brutal
Maybe
shot.
she's got a pinched nerve like me. You see her, she stood back up. That's what I do. Let's see. I really feel like she might can hit this ball.
I think she can see the edge of it. We're about to find out. Might clip the 4.
Don't put too much
It's awful
bottom
close.
on. Don't shoot down. Oh,
Look
yeah,
here, 2
yeah.
rails back up table.
Perfect.
Little firm on the speed.
It
She did let
doesn't
that creep
matter, I
back
mean,
out.
She hit it.
Priscilla,
We were scared she couldn't hit it.
Priscilla is about to lock this down.
And she should.
You can shoot this pretty firm with right spin, almost straight into it, and the spin will die
Yes.
like hell. Sorry,
But
pardon my
I'd-
language.
I'd
On this
love
foot rail
to
and
see
drift
it.
in.
I'd love to see it bounce up between that 9 and 5.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just chip this past the 8 or the 6, I forget. Let that spin kill it and hold it behind the 9.
No. It's all right.
That's tough.
She tried, yeah.
It was tough because that was
It's
cue ball
long.
only at the speed she plays it.
Yeah.
Because the one's going right at the 8.
Yeah. And I feel like she should have thrown it out just a hair. You know what I
And
mean?
You know as well as I do that if you buried that cue ball right there, you're making that A ball in the corner. The one that's sitting in the jaws up there.
That's my luck.
I'm
No,
telling
I'm
you.
making the one off the 8. That's what's happening. And then I'm hooked on the 2.
So we'll see if that one off the 8 goes. I believe it does.
Yeah, I think it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, good speed. Gary Hicks in chat there says, "Thanks, man and woman." It's Gary. You know me.
That's
it's Reed,
funny.
and this is Miss Christy Norris in the booth with me.
And
Played
just
in
so
this
you know,
event.
Gary, we have a thing going. Go on my Facebook, comment a nickname for me, and by December 1st, I'm going to take everybody's opinion on what my nickname should be, and whoever picks the best nickname, I'm sending you $20. So, y'all find me a nickname.
A little funny here. A little funny here on this.
Yeah,
four ball.
it is. You want... I
Especially
don't know
almost
if she
having
wants to
come.
stun it and try to come over and play short side shape. I kind of like the short side.
I think you're almost forced into it.
Yeah.
To stun over and come back, you'd have to drill that ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just like to stun over and play short side, play it in here, because there's no problem with the 6. The 6 can go in the side or the corner, so you don't have to be, stressed about how you get on the 5 or get on the 6. It's just getting on the 5 and the
See what she
6
does
no
here.
problem.
See what she does here, because even if you don't get there, she
Stun a
can
little
really
bit.
stick it up on the 9.
Stun it. Yeah, she's stun. Oh, it's
I think
okay.
she-
She's
I
stun a
thi-
little long.
I think she was trying to come back off the rail and back
She
over.
may have been. I wouldn't have. I might have let it just kind of drift down. But and I'm not shooting. So
Robert
saying.
Robert Mayman in chat there says that he thought Too Loud was your nickname. Christy Too Loud Norris.
Okay.
Great.
yeah, okay, now it's just getting mean. I'm just saying.
Also in chat, NJ New Jersey pool player says you can't pick your own nickname. It's the rules. Exactly.
No, I can't.
That's why I
But-
gave her Christy. Not my problem.
But I
Norris.
can't. But they're gonna pick it off of my Facebook page from everybody that contributes to it. So y'all
Look here, what a good shot.
y'all send some stuff in, and
See if
yeah,
that- we'll
she's
see if that
hooked.
got her, yeah.
She's hooked.
Rudy Hess in chat says Christy Cuervo Norris.
Oh my God, he's met me.
So,
Funny.
I think Priscilla.
Randy, how are you?
It's Rudy.
Oh, Rudy. I'm
Rudy
sorry.
Hess.
I thought you said Randy.
Rudy Hess.
Oh, okay.
So Priscilla did go for a jump shot earlier. This one is close, but it is only
Yeah,
half a
but
ball. But she
I-
is electing to go for the
I don't
kick.
think I'd have gone for it either.
She is
You gotta
electing
kick
for
at
the kick.
this.
Honestly, I kind of like her to just. I was about to say.
Yeah, I like that too.
Underneath the ball and kick it up tail.
Yeah.
That's a great shot.
I like that too. Now she's got to make a shot. And okay, do you play safe here or do you go for this?
What, the cut or the bank?
I try to cut it in. I do.
You know, I don't hate it because you can track the cue ball 2 rails between the 7-6
Well,
right back
like I
down
say,
underneath the 9
Anything
and keep a
below
shot on
the
the 6.
side pocket, you can make the 6.
Mm-hmm.
So I really like it.
Yeah, 2 rails right back down, and you could get
Yeah.
2 rails right back down here.
Mm-hmm.
If you miss it, you might get safe, and then you got
Yeah.
the 6 in the side. See what she's already fired in 2 caroms. I wouldn't be
Man,
surprised if
she
she
looks
rode the
like-
bank and went for the 8.
Maybe she's cutting it. You can't tell from here. No,
She went for the bank.
She went for the bank safe combo
Well, two-way for-
two-way. Yeah, but yeah, I weren't crazy about the two-way there. You've got to go for it from there, or either you've got to commit. Either
Mm-hmm.
you're going to try to make the ball, or you're going to try to shoot safe. I don't think there was a two-way there. Now, Priscilla, you have a chance. Let's see.
So you can just roll this with a little
Yeah.
bit of right and check it straight across.
That's what I'm saying.
She
You
don't
don't
need to try
have to do
too
anything
much.
with this 5. Just roll it in.
Might drift toward the 9 a hair, but the 6 is handy in the side, and the 8 in the corner makes it a huge pocket.
Well, that's what I started to say. The 6 goes in either pocket.
Played that
6
great.
or the corner.
Got away from her just a hair.
Ooh, just a hair. But I think it goes in the other corner too. I think it goes in the top left, top right. So wherever she wants to play it.
It does go in the other corner. The pocket on the right is the bigger pocket. Going where the 8's at. I like her to shoot this in the left right there and just stun to the rail and hold there for the 7 in the same pocket.
Yes.
Just like
perfect.
that.
Ooh. She just had to make the ball. She was good on the 7. She just didn't make the ball.
I've watched Priscilla play enough to know that she's just not settled in.
Yeah. Now, is Ashley going to shoot this in and come around? Which
I
is
like-
what I would
I
do.
like playing this with top, touch of left, come 3 rails around and
I
play the
do.
7 in the
I do
side.
too.
You can just
I'll
let it
say
out because the
yes.
8's handy too, so it doesn't matter
Yes.
where you get
Because
on the 7 so much.
Right. You don't have to hold your stroke back. You can just let it out.
Actually, playing high ball with the new felt, you don't even need any left here.
Yeah, I think
It'll-
she's
it'll
good
widen.
with anything.
It'll
I think
widen,
it's. I think, but it killed off the rail.
That's great speed.
These rails are kind of dying just a little bit. If there's no spin, it kind of dies off the rail. But if you got spin on it, it takes off. So it's just kind of feel it out.
Ashley's starting to run away with it just a little bit here. Priscilla's game has looked good. Like I said, just not settled. A couple small mistakes here, and in fairness, Ashley's played well.
Yeah.
She has not missed very many balls
She
at
has,
all.
and she's got a few rolls.
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
one big one, I think she was up 3-1 maybe, and she hooked Priscilla on the 2, and the 9 was in the hole. And Priscilla had to kick at it.
yes, I think it was 3-2. Then, I think it was 3-2, and she hooked her, and she's been like a ball of fire ever since. So, yeah, that's good.
Played that nice.
Yeah, I'll take that for the cash every time.
And she's tall. She has no problem reaching this at
Right.
all. All right, well, I take everything back.
Nah,
Looked
she's
like
got.
she was stretched a little bit.
She's got.
But
a good
I
stretch
did
here.
I did allude to this earlier a couple times. She
See,
missed.
look,
she
she
missed.
did-
Listen, she missed one ball earlier overcutting on this, and almost overcut another one because she has a short stroke with outside spin. It was swerving on her, and she was almost missing them. So we'll see if this one's better. That is much better.
I mean, she didn't even have to pull her hand back for that. She
Yeah.
was still her normal stroke, so she was good.
Yep.
All
That
right,
puts Ashley
she's
on the hill.
On the hill.
I do appreciate all the viewers tuning in to watch the live stream, and anybody that has supported the pay-per-view viewing. It helps support Al and lets them keep doing what they're doing, traveling from event to event. If you actually purchase the pay-per-view, you can view every single table is on live stream, and you can watch it for up to 30 days after the event is over. So if you missed any of this action, you can go back for 30 days if you purchase the pay-per-view and watch any of these matches again.
Oh, that is super cool.
Yeah.
You know, you got 30 days to go back and watch
Yep.
every match.
Yep.
Because, you know, you always say, oh, there was that match I wanted to watch. Well, now you can do it.
And I tell you right now, we have had some bangers.
Yes.
New Jersey pool player there says, "Where's Upstate Al? Sleeping again?" I don't know. He's around here somewhere.
He's gone out to smoke.
I tell you, he has been
getting something to eat.
He has been working like a dog. So I happily
Yeah.
let him step out when he needs to and take a break.
And every time I come through, I try to, if I'm not doing anything, I try to stop in and give him a little break. So,
And I do apologize to anyone watching. Unfortunately, I do not provide the quality of commentary that Upstate Al does, but
I
we
do
do
not
our
either.
But we do our best.
I'm just a stand-in. That's all I can tell you.
Let's see, is she going to do the short stick here?
She looks like she may be hopping them.
Tell you what, I actually,
You know, that's
I
the
actually
question. I had a
like-
guy ask me one time. He said, "Oh, can you hop them?"
I actually like the jump shot here, and to keep this on the table, you have to hit the ball in the table at the same time, or this ball is jumping off the table. You got to come down right on top of it. And with the 2-ball down table, actually, if she jumps this with draw and lands on it, you can get a lot of action. But she's going,
Oh,
she's going for the push.
What?
She's pushing.
Oh, she's pushing. Okay, I thought she was kicking for a minute there. I forgot she just.
Yeah, she's going for the push. She was looking at it like she was eyeing up the jump button.
I actually had a really close jump shot that they kept replaying over and over. The other day playing Lisa Cosette on the stream here, and Al kept playing it over and over, and it was one of those, you know,
Little baby short jumps.
little baby short jump, but shot it in the corner, you know, long shot. So
I can't see Priscilla giving this back any day of the week.
I would never give this back.
She can go. She has a couple options here. Honestly, I think this ball cuts in the corner. She could
Yeah.
bank it, or I think she could bank it straight back,
Looks
like
like
feather
it
it and stick
cuts.
the ball on the 8.
Is this the 2 down at the end rail?
Yes,
Okay.
it cuts. Yeah, that was honestly
Well,
kind of a surprising push.
Yeah, I knew she had to get a little skim somewhere to get on this side of it, but good shot. Now, what
Yeah,
is
that was
next? What are
The
we
2 right here at the bottom rail.
Well,
She's
no,
on
I
it.
mean after that. Is that the 4? Or the
Yeah, the 4's next right there beside
Okay.
it. And then the 5's on the side rail there.
Okay.
The colors can be kind of hard to see on the
yeah,
monitor
it
here.
is.
It was honestly a surprising push by Ashley. It didn't seem like the cut was
Sorry, y'all. I should stand up and just look at the table.
the Ashley being in position up 7-2 may have pushed there, seeing if Priscilla would make
Right,
a
you gotta
mistake.
get this good.
But I think she has to
Come
be
on, come on,
wary.
come on, come on.
I think Ashley does need to be wary
This
of
is not bad.
letting Priscilla get loose and getting going here.
Yes. Well, she has nothing to lose now.
No, she's shooting.
She's got nothing to lose,
She's-
and people are dangerous when they have nothing to lose. They'll just get up there and fight.
Absolutely. Well, she done backed her in a corner, and now she's gonna push her way out.
Exactly.
So
Never
never out of
here
it.
she goes. This is the shot.
Never out of it. Nice.
Hey, good shot. All right, you just stun this out. Come back out into the center.
We'll see if she's.
It's alive.
Look, it's Al coming back in the booth.
All right, everybody.
He's had apparently food, a cigarette, a lot of things. Ice cream, he said. Okay. And here, I want to see the shot. Hit it good, girl.
This could be the match winner here.
Oh, right
Why am
there.
I,
Oh, okay. Oh, we got past 8. I was scared she was going to be jacked
Check.
up. But she has hit this ball really good. So now, just hit this ball good and come on up through there. Come up through to the other side of the 8 ball. The same side she's shooting from right now. She can come
There you
up
go.
through there. Oh,
Boy,
oh,
she
a
just
little far.
looks
little
like
far.
Priscilla just took the match out from underneath Ashley, but getting that a little too far here on this 8 ball.
Yeah, she went a little too far. She could bank this ball. She could roll it in the side and try to turn it a little, but that's dangerous.
Yeah, I like the bank here if you're going to do anything, or the safety play.
Well, the only thing about the bank is kind of a give-up shot. If you
Yeah,
shoot it and miss
yeah.
it, you're done.
Yeah, it's a sitting duck out there. I like actually playing the safe and putting the cue ball somewhere behind a 9.
I like playing it in the side and coming up along the end rail.
How about
That's
that?
that's the shot I like.
Yeah, nice
Because
shot.
if you miss it, you leave it long, and
Right.
there you go. Now she's got Now she's got a shot. She's dangerous now. She has nothing to lose.
Right. Back's against the wall here at this point.
Exactly. And I love to fight with my back against the wall.
Grind your way right back into the match, huh?
Yes,
I'd rather be ahead myself.
I'm a grinder.
Yeah, well, I guess we all are. Pop this right in.
Let's see. Yes.
Shot.
Good shot. And like I say, I am not pulling for anybody. I just want to see it be a good match. I want to see it
Yeah.
go heel.
Respectable. Hill's
Yeah,
good.
I love a
I like
good
that.
heel fight.
I love that confidence. I thought I was anxious to see if she'd just try to roll it in, maybe rail first when it's that close to the hole. But jacking
Yes.
up and popping that in, I like that. It's a good
Yes.
confidence boost.
Yeah, I love the way she just snapped that ball.
How about those sponsors on the outside of the arena there? Wow. Easton Band of Cherokee Indians, Harris Cherokee Casino, Simona's Cloth, Hopper Entertainment. Wow.
I am impressed with all these sponsors. It's great to have people involved in pool and willing to help, and donate money and donate time. And I am getting ready to leave, y'all. And I'm Christy. And I've enjoyed chatting with you.
All right. A little bit of a break there, thanks to Reed and Christy Norris, giving Upstate a little bit of a break. Walk around, stretch the legs, and I come back to this match, and Ashley Burrows on the hill. It's 7-3 against Priscilla Kinsley. Not over yet.
You missed it there, Al. We had a little turning point earlier in the match. Ashley missed the ball, hooked Priscilla, and the 9 was in the jaws of his pocket.
Wow.
Priscilla fouled, and Ashley got an early win, and then I think a break and run in the next rack, and that opened up this gap. But Priscilla's fighting. That's what I like to see. Did Priscilla just play a push and give the cue ball a little bump there?
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. I took my eye off the screen. I think she did play a push and
Did she
just,
push that to a jump?
yeah.
Maybe a jump carom on the deuce or something?
Not for nothing. I got to give this back. The opportunity and the chance that the 2 might go in is lying there. But you know what? I'm on the hill. I'm giving this back. And Ashley did. She gave it back. I mean, if you're going to swing for the fence and try to make this 2-ball carom off the 1, jump carom, more power to you.
I'll tell you what.
Doesn't mean that you're out.
I do tell you what, though. I do kind of like her just kicking 2 rails in behind it under the 3 and sending it up table between the 6-8. If that's there. Come full in behind the 1.
Yeah, yeah. You still got to jump. Oh, she might see just a little piece of this 1 ball here. She did see 1 piece. She's trying to play in short and duck the cue ball down behind the 4. Didn't quite get there, but noticed the shot on the 1. I'm not sure. It looks like Ashley might be able to spin this 1 ball in. The 2 ball making that corner pocket huge. Doesn't have to go in, though. I've seen balls get locked up right in the pocket.
Making it huge.
Huge. Like deluge.
Let's smooth this. Let the spin take.
And she hit it.
She's going to lead Priscilla a shot. It's going to trickle right between this 4-9.
Let's take a look. Whoa.
Oh, it's going to be a jump.
We went black, and then we got back. Sorry about that, folks. Hello, Mr. John. John is out there. And NJ pool player, my ace.
They asked if you was sleeping, Al.
No, I just took a little bit of a break, stretched my legs. These guys were generous enough to sit in. This is a great jump 1 ball here.
Got a fancier to make that, really. I think you could be wary about here is catching it too thin and maybe scratching cross-side in this left side, but I think
hit
that's
the 1 first.
I think that's a slim chance.
Beautiful.
Uh-oh. She's okay.
Is there vision? Yes,
okay.
there is vision to the 2 ball. The 3 ball lies right up there on the same side of the table.
It's really natural, too. She can just roll that in and stay on the head rail, and then when she cuts the 3, slide straight up for that 4.
Yeah, get that angle, that little angle. Kind of keep your cue ball against the rail there. Would be sufficient enough to get back down table for the 4. But then again, anywhere on the table, not behind another ball, the 4 could be pocketed. It's just hanging in the drawers.
I'll be honest with you. I do see her cueing down on the ball here, and it does surprise me a little bit. Okay, she let it turn, drug it a little bit.
John's got me pegged. I went to the ice cream store. That ice cream store keeps calling me. It happens to be in Virginia, the ice cream store, which is right across the street. They are one of the sponsors too, by the way.
I'll tell you what, this rack really lays nice.
Yeah.
Stay on the long rail, shoot the 4 and go 2 rails toward the 5 and
Yeah.
maintain that angle, and then a 6 right
6
there
on
in
the
the side.
Yeah, it
Lays
leads to
really
each other.
nice.
Just don't want to get caught up behind anything. I seen when it was 3 balls in matches and just roll until it got safe. It's just incredible how things happen. But this looks like a wide open rack.
She's going to drag this with low left.
Middle of the table is fine. Middle of the table is just as good.
All the spin on that ball.
That's
Hit
where
it
she's
perfect.
heading.
I like to see her fighting.
Well, she is fighting.
She's fighting.
Oh, yeah. She's climbing the muddy hill right now with her bayonet.
And I tell you, not this game, but she wins 1 more after this. The heat's right back on Ashley.
Yeah, to score 7-3. Yeah, 7-4. And who's breaking it?
It will be Priscilla's break.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely turned up a little more heat.
Yeah.
Looks like she's not following this, is she?
I think she's just checking it with a little bit of side and staying right there.
Ooh. Let's take a look at that angle that
Trying
she
to
got.
keep it nice and simple. She's cutting
That's
a 6
good.
a little bit. She's
1
great.
rail back out for the 8 and the 9 ball sitting right there on the lower left side of the table. Sorry, Reed. I'll give you the the comments.
No, Stephen Poloni there in chat was just saying so the PPV live streaming is not available. It's saying there is an error with the app.
Negative. I'll put the link in there. We'll also get Zach Goldsmith just to double check.
Oh, Priscilla just missed that 6 ball. And that looks like it might be the match.
Just click that right there, Stephen, and you can go right to the pay-per-view, log in, create an account. But I'll double check with Zach.
All right, guys, as Ashley is going to take down this 9 ball, looks like, and take down this set, we just got word that our next match is going to be here at 2:30, and we are going to have a banger for you guys. It's going to be Margaret Fefalova and Brittany Bryant. So that's going to be an amazing match to watch here, you guys.
Brittany
right back
Bryant
at 2:30.
Snapping this tournament off
As
2 times in a row.
Ashley takes that set down, Priscilla is going to set the 6 up again and shoot it again.
Congratulations, Ashley, and we're going to be just on hold for a little while, folks, as we get these graphics together for the next match. It's going to be really a great match, as Reed said.
You guys, we will be right back with you. We appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'm going to leave you guys in the hands of Al if he has anything else to say, and you guys have a good one.
I'll be standing by. There you have it, folks, right on your screen, coming up at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Feel free, if you did purchase the pay-per-view, you can mosey on down any table. There's looks like 1, 2, 3, I think 3 matches still in progress, including Janet Atwell, Emily Duddy's. You're going to have to go out there and search. There might be one more going on down the end. No, the one down the end is practice. You got 3 other matches going on right now, I believe. All right, we're on a standby here, 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back in the box. What a match coming up. Marguerite Styer versus Brittany Nicole. Of course, Brittany Bryant, who won this tournament here 2 times in a row when it was Blue MU. Now it's the Cherokee, and she's looking to three-peat. She's up next. 2 giant killers. We'll be back in the box at that time. Thank you, everyone. Folks, what a surprise I got for you coming up here on the headset momentarily. All right, we got Nutsy on here. He doesn't get enough recognition. This gentleman here is the man behind the scenes that's been cooking in the kitchen for everybody since day one and past that. But hey, Nuts, what's up?
Hey, what's going on here? I mean,
Man.
you know, been so busy fixing his food for these good people. Have not had a chance to see any pool.
I know. I got to get a wireless headset while you're in the kitchen there so they can hear you cussing up a storm.
Oh, Lord, no, don't do that. No. Janet will fire me for sure.
What a nice, fine gentleman you got here. And don't call him by his first name because nobody will know who you're talking about. They know him as Nutsy.
But I tell you, it's been so exciting here. These people all over the country, polite, very good, nice people, and what pool shooters.
Yeah.
I mean to tell you, I was sitting out here on my way carrying food back and forth or going to the restroom. Some of these cuts, some of these shots, some of these banks.
Yeah.
God.
Pretty amazing. Even, you know, we're talking about everybody. Nutsy even mentions everybody. The youngsters impressed me so much. Not only the pros, you know, I know the pros, the top ladies, but these youngsters that I haven't seen before are so impressive with their game.
Boy, they
It's
sure
scary.
are. I'm tell you, I don't know what town a lot of them's from, but I know our local ones. Janet works with them. Alex works with them. All of our adults try to help out the youth group here. And I'm going to tell you one thing. They're your upcoming pros. They're good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, without a doubt.
You know, we got a boy back here in the kitchen, two of them, helping us carry food out today. Tristan and Kale. And
That's
I'm going to tell
nice.
you one thing. Them boys there, they love the pool hall. Keeps them off of the street. No drugs. Two of the best kids I've ever seen.
Yeah, and Johnny's back there, right?
Yeah, John, my
John,
buddy's
yeah.
back there. That's Annette's brother.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
You're not live, right?
No. Nutsy has to leave. He's got orders coming in the kitchen. It's always fun to have everybody come in. I understand Sarah Miller wants to do some commentary. So we're going to have the likes of Sarah Miller coming in. I'm going to see if she has someone else to sit in with her. I know Monica Webb is out there. I'm not sure if Monica's going to be available. Monica said she will come in, and so did Kelly Fisher. But I told both of them, I said, only when you guys feel good. You know, Kelly's suffering from jet lag a little bit. She did get some sleep. She said, I got so much sleep last night, which is good. I said, okay, when you feel good, you know the booth's open to you guys. So we'd like to have both of them in also. So Sarah Miller's going to look for another co-commentator, and maybe I'll put Reed back in here to switch camera angles for you guys. And I can have another break. I mean, I only have a month of live streaming coming up right after Sunday, so we'll have a lot to see there, too. And I'll be back in the box, sure. For sure, before another match right after this one, probably. I thought I was going to come in for this one, but I like to give everybody a chance. I have strict rules, no cussing. That's the bottom line, because we do have families watching, and it's the way I like it, and I've been doing that since day one. So other than that, they're willing, if they're willing to come in and abide to that, it's all theirs. They can have fun and chit-chat with you guys. I'll leave the comments open so they can read them on Facebook, and that should be fun. But 2:30, I don't know what time. Let's see what time. Oh, goodness gracious. I got some time off right now. All right, so Sarah Miller will be back in the box, like I said, to do some commentary. And I'll be back prior to that. I'll set up whoever's going to sit in with them, with Sarah, and I'll try to get Reed to sit in with them and switch cameras. He'll be in my position doing that. I gave him 101 how to switch cameras. He said, Al, don't give me all the stuff you do. He says, I'm not going to be able to do it. I said, no, just want you to switch camera angles. Don't touch nothing else. So he's a great gentleman to have here, and he knows his limits and what to take on. So that should be a great match. And there it is on your screen. I would love to sit in for this one here. Brittany Bryant and Marguerite Styer. It's going to be a fireworks show. Both players play an extraordinary well. I'm sure everybody out there knows these two right there on your screen. I do have their bios, but I'll leave that up to the commentators to tell you their bios. They're just phenomenal. It's phenomenal. The whole tournament's been phenomenal, and we still got the end of Sunday, right? I mean, we got a lot of pool ahead of us. It's still early here on the East Coast, not even 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So that's Old B in the box. I'm taking a break since there's nothing going on the main table. You guys, there's still a match going on. Actually, it looks like there's 2 matches still going on now. You still have Janet Atwell out there. Looks like she's playing Lonnie Fox. And Emily Duddy is... I can't tell who she's playing, but you can look at the brackets. Those 2 matches are still going on from last round. So you guys can sweat that if you did purchase the pay-per-view. Just underneath the video, there's buttons. And you could click those buttons, and that'll take you to the tables. I'm standing by here at Borderline Billiards in Bristol, Tennessee. But if you cross the street, you're in Virginia. All right, guys. See you in a little bit. Hey, folks, just to bring you a little bit up to date on this next match between Brittany Bryant and Marguerite Styer. There's going to be 2 guest commentators coming in. Sarah Miller is one of them, and Marianne Merrill, known as AKA Eminem, will be in the booth. I'll just be standing by and switching cameras while these fine young ladies call the match the way it's supposed to be called, right? That's all we're going to do. So we'll be back as soon as the announcements are made. Thank you, everybody, for your support, and please share the word across social media.
Hello, hello.
Take it away, ladies.
Glad to be here and watching this match. What a treat we've got, right?
Right. Brittany and Marguerite. I believe Marguerite just moved into the States not too long ago when she got married.
Yeah, with Wisconsin, isn't it?
That I don't know.
It's somewhere up there.
Not Arizona, thankfully.
Yeah.
No, we'd love to have them down in Arizona for sure. We'd love to have an event down in Arizona. Hopefully we can make that happen next year.
Close to home is always good.
Yeah, right. So looks like Brittany won the lag. She typically has a pretty strong break, so I imagine we'll see quite a few table runs between the two of them.
They've both been stroking pretty good, so. Who can take control from the get-go?
Mm-hmm.
So you had the wing ball go right into the corner pocket, and the one ball found the side pocket. Notice the two ball is dressed up, ready to be taken out the pinner here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. Once you figure out the break and you get that wing ball going and, you can control your cue ball. The table usually lies pretty good, yeah. I know the guys' events have had a lot of disputes about that, and I think that's why they switched up their break box and things like that.
Well, it's a given. I mean, you could do it with a wooden rack also. As
Yeah.
long as you can get all those 9 balls snug up in that rack
Yeah.
and touching each other, you get the same effect with that wing balls anyway. I think the templates make the game a lot quicker instead of sitting there waiting for somebody to rack.
I agree.
So she's pocketed the 2 ball and has her shape here for the 3. Just gonna snuggle over for the, what, is the 4 the ball down by the
Yeah,
9?
down by the 9. Yeah,
So,
it looks like she's very likely to run out here. Everything's wide open in front of a pocket or mid table. They took our bio sheets away, but I read Brittany's a little bit earlier, and she was a 2-time champion for this event specifically. So I think this event for her is quite special. This event actually is special for everybody now, also in remembrance of Helena.
100% agree.
Yeah. She did, looks like got a little unfortunate hook here, though. I was pretty certain she was going to be out.
The position on the 3 being on the rail made that hard to come down.
Yeah.
Almost got through there.
There you go. I got one. I do not have Margaret's. But we do have Brittany. Took my eye off the screen, and
Yeah.
the players are having a discussion. We don't get involved if they were to come to the booth and if we seen something that was wrong. Only time we get involved is if the tournament director asks us to get involved, then we can rewind. I don't know exactly what happened.
I would say, based on what I just saw there,
Ball in hand anyway, right?
it would be ball in hand because she missed the kick shot. So
I think I'm off. I thought she nudged the 4. It looked to me like she nudged the 4, but I was actually stepping out for a second.
right.
I didn't see what happened after that, but
So
Water
yeah,
under the bridge right now.
that's right.
yeah. Looking at Marguerite's bio here, it's Margarita, I guess. Maybe I've been calling her the wrong name the whole time, but
Miss Styer.
yeah, right.
How about that?
Her current ranking is 32, and I think that's obviously just because she hasn't played in WPBA events, because she plays very well. 2021 European 9-ball champion, 2-time Euro Tour winner, and 32-time national champion of Belarus. 32-time.
32.
Yeah. That's,
It's pretty stout.
yeah, absolutely. She's young as well, so many more years ahead of her for multiplying those championships. She got a little funny on the 8-ball here, though.
Yep. Just went a little bit too close to it. And sometimes that happens when, the first couple racks, trying to get used to the speed.
Yeah. I do think these tables are a little hotter with the lights above them as well, so
Yes.
they might roll just a little different than what's down on the other end. I think she'll be able to put a little draw on this, though, and just pop that cue ball back out, make that 8 in the corner.
That looks like the stroke she was definitely setting up for.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Just a slight overcut.
yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
I think there was room in there for a safety. Sometimes, it's early in the match, don't get me wrong, but you really can't take a chance when it's alternate break format.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Another hanger.
Yeah.
what's going on here?
A couple uncharacteristic
Yeah.
shots by these two, I think.
I think they both respect their opponent, so they know they've got to come with it. So it kind of puts a little bit of pressure to start
I agree with you.
right out of the gate. You said a little bit tight. They'll get warmed up and things will start moving.
Rail first. Yeah.
That was
Great leave.
Well done.
Mm-hmm. Marguerite is on the board.
And coming back to the table with a break.
That's huge.
It is.
Yeah.
Steal a game. That's.
Still a game.
So while Margarita is racking a little about Brittany, like I said earlier, she won this event 2 times. The Blue Emu Southern Open, previous to the Sledgehammer Open here, the Cherokee Sledgehammer Open. 14-time Canadian champion, 2-time junior world champion, multiple bar table championships, and her highest finish in a world championship is top 8. I don't know where that would have been, but a world championship. Top 8 is pretty stellar, I would say.
Nothing to sneeze at, that's for sure.
Yeah. Her current ranking is number 3. Her highest ranking was 2 in the WPBA. Her-
Sorry, go
That's
ahead.
all right. I was just
The
going to
wing
say
ball.
her first event was San Diego, 2008.
And the wing ball went right into the corner.
It did. She didn't get the same one ball on the side, though. She doesn't
Right.
really have a shot here. I'm thinking she's probably going to play it safe and bank that one ball, maybe 2 rails back to the bottom of the table.
Now, in front of that 5 ball up at the other corner on the right-hand side is the 6 ball,
Yeah.
just sitting in the drawers here.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if Marguerite actually swings for the fence here.
I kind of see that, but again, like we said earlier, it's a little early, and they might be playing a little tighter than.
Bank the 1
Oh,
and go after the 6.
yeah,
And now.
That's the problem.
definitely.
Exactly.
Definitely unfortunate.
Yeah.
We'll see if she can get a good hit here. Looks like it's going to be 2 rails.
She's coming in on the short side. She's going to need a rail. Most of the time when you come in on the short side, you're going to leave an open shot.
Yeah.
Because of the speed, the cue ball has to come in and slide. The reason she's coming in on the short side is because you do have the 8 ball down there, and maybe it'll tie something. Now it looks like she might be going long.
Yeah. Well, she just lined up her cue there. Changed the whole position of the shot. Oh. Well, let's see if Brittany can capitalize on this one here.
Yeah, sometimes early in a match like that, being an aggressor can pay off, and that one seemed to just kind of catch her just a little bit.
Two balls down on the head string there, center table, so she can leave that cue just about anywhere. I think she's going to come down here and play the 3 in the corner.
Yeah, just easy one rail position.
Pretty natural, it looks like.
Yeah, leads right to the 5 up or 4 up there in the corner. Yeah.
Just for the record, that is the 5 ball. Sometimes it's hard to, like if you sit lower, you sit high, it tends to change colors on you.
Yeah.
Screens. But it is the 5.
I thought we were leading into that issue with the world, what was
purple
it, the
ball.
world champion? Yeah, the purple or the orange. Or
The 5 ball. Yeah. No, it's just me and my bad eyes.
Oh, I just got a message that the score changed. The score was right. They had the right names on the scoreboard, and all of a sudden the score changed.
Yeah.
It's something that the tech guys are doing behind the scenes. Yeah, you can see it on the bottom of the screen there.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's definitely not right.
it does say 8-0. Well, oh,
the
that's
names.
actually a different. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
different players.
Different
Interesting.
match.
Yeah, we're going to have to see what the deal is with
That-
that. That's tech guys behind the scenes. Zach's probably working on something and
Yeah.
doesn't realize what he did.
Yeah, that was actually a match I think from yesterday.
Yeah. In the meantime, Brittany just played that around perfect, couple rails out. Now it's just a simple drawback, and, she'll be on that 8.
I think Zach does that on purpose, just to have some fun.
Right?
Yeah.
Makes it interesting. Gives you a little more work to do.
Keeps us on our P's and Q's in here.
I want to thank Eddie Ladawi from Sandcastles for bringing that to our attention.
Might be a little short. Certainly a makeable shot, but I'm sure she wanted a few more inches on that lead there.
For sure. But these are the ones that, they're the difference between the top and the middle.
Yeah.
They just take these and put them in there like butter. Just. Yeah. And as I say that.
Oh no, and she scratched.
Oh,
Well, Marguerite's going to go up 2-0, I think, if the score is not corrected yet. 2-0, and then it'll be Brittany's break, so maybe she can put something together in the third rack there.
yeah. She's been here before plenty of times. We all know it.
Right.
She has a way to get it, collect herself from that, and
Right.
she'll start stroking the ball and things will look better.
It's a little different not seeing Taruko here with Brittany. I'm not sure why Taruko missed this event, but
Yeah.
they're definitely buddies and support each other 100%. But Brittany does have her sister here on the sidelines watching.
Yeah. Taruko, what a great player, great
Yeah,
person.
Absolutely.
All right, we got the score updated.
Oh, perfect. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Race to 8, alternate breaks. This is a winner side match, so loser will still have a chance to come back.
So pocket the wing ball. The one came up and
Yeah, she doesn't have a shot
snuggled
there.
on that. So
Kick from behind, try to freeze that cue ball behind the 3 ball.
I'm not sure that angle is there for that, but
We'll see.
yeah, we'll definitely see.
I have higher expectations, I guess, than than I know what to do with.
Yeah, well,
What's in my head is not what plays out on the table usually.
and if she doesn't like that or doesn't think she can get that stick, she's always got the push.
Yeah.
Fully expecting that
I think she's going to go for a kick here for sure.
Yeah, I think there's definitely the safety coming. So. No, we're going for a push.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm definitely wrong again.
Well, I'd say that's just because where the 1 is sitting on that 3,
Yeah.
the angle is just bad. You can't really hold the cue ball from it.
Yeah.
So. Now here I fully expect the safe.
Yeah.
But I don't think the safe is not to hold the cue ball there. It's to try to get it back over, I think.
Oh, she's going to give it back.
Right.
Interesting.
So, I was wrong.
Interesting. What I'm thinking is kick behind, like I said, and
Right.
bring the 1 ball down to the bottom rail and try to leave that cue ball there. But she's got some top on it, it looks like. So.
Right.
And we're going to have ball in hand. No rail after the contact.
Yeah. That was just a tough one based on how tight the 1 was to the 3. So.
Yeah. I guess from me looking at it on the table, I could see there was about an inch gap in between there. So not
Okay.
looking at a screen.
Yeah, because on the screen you
Yeah.
can't really see that
I just
gap.
have a little different angle.
Yeah.
But
So.
well, draw back for the 2 in the corner. She's going to have to come back up table then for the 3. I don't think that's going to be difficult for her, but
Where are you, ladies?
Yeah, she got pretty good shape there. Now she just has to decide which way she wants to go. And
yeah, I think she'll put a little follow on this and miss that 4 ball and come back up for the 3.
come up behind the 8.
I think in between the 8 and the 5 there, just back where the 2 is at.
Yeah, because she
Maybe
was,
a little inside.
Yeah, she was measuring there on the rail by the 8. So
Oh, she's
I
putting
guess-
draw on there actually.
again.
I don't know that we're good in here commentating.
Well, that's exactly where she measured on the rail for the
Yeah.
cue ball to go. So
Good shot.
yeah, when you can control it like that,
Absolutely.
there you go.
Absolutely. I'm definitely going to learn a thing or two this match.
You're right.
She might get a little straighter than she wanted on the 3. She's going to have to really do a little work here to get back down there for the 4.
Going with another draw stroke again. So stun draw down between the 5 and the 7, maybe. No, power draw.
Yeah.
Oh, but just nicked the 7.
Yeah, got a little unfortunate nick on the 7 there.
Because if it doesn't hit that 7, it comes off that rail out by the 5.
She did also put the 7 right almost in front of the side pocket. I mean, as long as you're up table. So
True.
if she can make this 4, I think she's not going to have a problem getting out.
Just a thin cut up and down the table.
Yeah.
Try to avoid that 9 ball.
Good shot.
Just
Great
like that.
shot. Just like that.
Hey, we got one right.
I know, right? Good shot. She's got that draw stroke. We already know that. So she draw back a little bit for that 7 in the side.
Nice little spin around to give herself
Yeah.
a better angle. Unfortunately, left herself on the rail, so it's going to limit her options on this. Still shouldn't be a problem. Just cut that in the side, come down, bottom rail, back out to the center of the table. You're on the 8 ball.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the shot there. Otherwise, if she wasn't on the rail, just a little bit of draw. But
Right.
yeah. Gonna end up just perfect.
Looks. I think a little lighter than she wanted, but still.
Yeah,
I
she's
mean,
got that draw stroke that she's
Yeah.
used the last couple shots, though. I think she's probably gonna.
Yeah, I don't think
manage-
it's an issue, but yeah.
She'll come out mid-table about where her bridge hand is at there, I think, for the 9 in the corner.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
gonna shoot it inside.
That was actually what I would do. I prefer a shorter shot to a long, especially on the name ball. But it didn't work for me this tournament. That's why I'm sitting here.
You and me both. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier under pressure to take that full stroke as opposed to a baby stroke.
Yeah,
I'll
That's
tell
when
you.
you end up missing position.
yeah.
Neither one of you guys missed the ball from here yet.
I've missed every shape though. I haven't called anything right. So
Scotch doubles at 4:30, or what is that?
winner Bill. I don't know. He just came in and handed it to me.
Dean's not there. Maybe that's. I don't know what table is going to be on the main. Which match is going to be on the main table?
These players are playing now.
The winner of this match is going to play the winner of this match on the live stream at
okay.
4:30.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's all right. You figured it out. You're the
We're-
new Peter Falk.
Hey!
Decoding a message in here.
So basically, we got handed a piece of paper scribbled on here at the booth, and we couldn't figure it out. We thought it was Scotch doubles going on at 4:30. But Marianne's sharp as a tack says the winner of Kelly Fisher and Janet Atwell is going to play the winner of Jennifer Beretta and Susan Williams. So the winner will play the winner. So we will have a winners losers match, right? That's on
Yeah,
the B
that'll
side
be
of
the
the
B.
chart.
It will be.
Yeah.
Actually, no. The winner
No.
of those matches are still going to be on the winner's side.
Well, Kelly
No,
Fisher
Kelly's on the
lost
loser
yesterday.
side. Yeah.
She
So I
lost
don't-
to Christina Takach yesterday.
Well, based
That's
on the bracket, this is the Beretta Williams match is a winner side match. Kelly's already on the B side, so the loser from the Beretta match goes to the B side into Kelly's bracket.
Okay.
Or,
Oh, so the
or
loser-
Janet's
the
bracket.
loser of
So the
that
loser
match.
will play the winner of that match.
Right.
Correct.
That makes
So he
sense.
got that wrong on the W. Yeah.
We got this.
We
guys.
got it now.
Let me tell you, we got a lot of buttons in front of us. If we push them, we're sending missiles. All right, so be nice.
And now that half of this rack is gone, where are we
Yeah.
at?
She attempted a safe there. I don't think she meant to hit that 3 ball. I'm sure she wanted to get behind that 3
Guys,
ball.
I don't know why you're going on about Marguerite's name. I mean, it's just like that. We're friends on Facebook, and I just put Styer. And if I put a whole name the way she has it on Facebook, the graphic will be on the other side of the screen. So that's why I decided to do that. Don't make an issue over that. Just enjoy the match. Gee whiz, boy, we got the Nazis out there.
It's a very long name with a whole bunch of letters.
Sit back and relax.
All you got to do is sit back and call her a champion.
Right? 32 times.
Exactly.
32 times.
Who wouldn't want that feather in their cap, right?
Yeah. She is leading. Marguerite is leading 3-0 right now.
Wow. And you know what? This all stems to that first rack. I had a couple of people on
Agree.
Facebook saying that it was a good hit, that Brittany did hit the fall ball.
I thought so. Mhm.
We cannot get involved in the match
Yeah.
unless the tournament director asks us to.
Yeah.
Then we could go back and watch the footage. But if that be the case, then it stemmed from not calling a referee. I mean,
Yeah.
you got to call a referee when it's close.
I was.
No, that's a very nicely executed safety
That
there
was.
from Brittany. Maybe that'll help get her back.
Yeah, get her back in the game
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, I was stepping out of the room when I could have sworn I saw the 4 ball.
Right.
It did more than rock, but
Right.
unfortunate. But if they both agreed that it was a bad hit.
I mean, yeah, because in that case, the call would go to the shooter
Yes.
because there was no referee. So
Yeah.
Brittany said.
Brittany must
Go
have
ahead.
said, "Go ahead," and But you're going to get that here in the WPBA events.
Oh, you're going to get it in any event. I mean, I don't think
I
either
mean-
one of these girls is trying to cheat the other by
no,
any means.
No,
so.
exactly.
Unless you have a referee at every table.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I mean, the honesty, the respect, the sportsmanship is just phenomenal. It's
Marguerite had a
It's a
good
pleasure.
hit there on the 1. Didn't leave Brittany a shot. I think we're going to see another safety here. I think she's probably going to try to bank the 1 back up table 2 rails, maybe leave the cue ball behind the 7. That's what I'm seeing here.
I like what she's doing here, but this could be a little tricky too. This cue ball could actually pocket that 3 ball.
Right.
She's got to be real careful here.
Yeah.
I think that's measure. No.
She might be going on the other side of it, bringing the cue ball back up table.
Yeah.
Well, she
But
better hide that one.
I was gonna say. Yeah. That's what it looked like
Yeah.
she was measuring
Watch
there.
the
but,
rock.
Ooh. Oh. Lord.
Great position to put the 1 ball. Just
Yeah.
unfortunately swung it around right into the pocket. So not a hard puzzle to solve here for Margaret. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's definitely been some odd happenings in this match so far.
yeah.
I don't see any problems here. Pretty wide open.
Just do what you do. Trust your stroke. Get your position.
Yeah.
Falls into place.
Exactly. Put exactly the way it should be played.
Yeah.
Look, it's only you playing and performing your dance with Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers. Let's do it. Get up there and perform. That's what it's all about.
Once you take any issues from the table out, then it literally is just that muscle memory that you've put the hours and hours of practice in, and just getting up there and like you were meant to do it. And these women definitely meant to do it.
But don't be so modest. You were out there too.
Well,
We know that.
I have
You're not
moments.
hiding anywhere.
I have moments.
We're decoding another message in here.
Sorry, folks. I have a tic-tac in my drawers. Basically, Dean is selling the sets of balls, the TV sets with Pink 4 here, the tournament set.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
They were only used 2 times. They were used in 2019 and also used in 2022, which is now, of course. And he's selling them for $300, include shipping throughout the USA. Benefits to WPBA. You can PayPal to WPBA Office 9@gmail. That's WPBA Office 9@gmail. You ship the 300 there. Shipping is free only in the continental USA. $300 a set.
Added bonus, if anybody in Arizona buys them, I'll take them home with me.
Safe shipping. What a nice person,
There you go,
sir.
hand delivered. Somewhere along the highway at a restaurant.
Yeah. So Margaret did what she needed to do
Yeah.
and just executed flawless. And
Looks like Brittany's going to take a break. I think she's going to try to
I was
get her
gonna
head
say,
together.
It's now 4-0 Margaret, and Brittany's definitely got to try to way to shift the momentum here.
Yeah. I don't believe that you are allowed to practice while your opponent takes a break.
When it comes to ladies, they will start it. Believe me when I tell you. I've seen numerous girls practicing when the other lady went to the restroom or wherever they did. But when it comes to women, boy, you're ready for it. I mean, the rule is, I'm pretty sure the rule is, no practicing.
Yeah.
Not even a half a rack, right? Or
I don't
before you
think.
even start the match. So Sarah's 100% right.
Right. Before the match, if there's time, you're allowed to hit a few balls before your
Only
match.
a few, he said, right? Just a few, not a full rack. So she's right 100%. I'm the type of person that'll get caught. She'll be out there like a lifeguard in a car wash. You're not allowed to do that.
So unfortunately, here in the booth, we can't see any of the other scores from the other 7 matches going on.
Yeah.
But looks like everybody's still out there playing.
And they can watch every match.
Oh yeah,
Right.
go to Borderline's website
Yeah,
for a
Borderline.
small fee. I'm not sure how much it is. I
I think
can't
it's
imagine.
like $20 or $25,
Yeah.
and you guys can switch as many tables as you want. You could open up 8 tabs and watch every match at the same time. with the score on the screen too.
Right.
By the way.
Yeah, they're
roller
doing the
clips.
electric scoring there.
Yeah.
That's a digipool.
Digitalpool, .com.
There you go.
Yeah, well, we installed that years ago here. As far as the cameras, the tablets are the new feature.
Those, let me
Upload
tell you, those tablets were nice.
Yeah.
You enjoyed that? Yeah.
I think the only recommendation is get a Wi-Fi extender halfway through the room,
They're a
so
little-
that the end of the room doesn't keep having that Wi-Fi where it won't
Oh, they were
take the
having
score.
issues down there? I
Oh,
didn't even, I'm in here.
all tournament
I'm in
long.
the fish tank
Yeah.
here.
I think Dean had said table 1 gets kicked out quite often.
Yeah, so
So-
if you get a Wi-Fi extender
Oh,
halfway
we
down
do
the
have
room,
'em. We have them in the truck.
it would have been, that would have helped at the far end because
But
it would just
you know,
stick
in
and
here,
not
I
take the
don't
score.
know exactly what's going on out there.
Yeah.
I'm just in here doing this. I got enough to do. So Zach Goldsmith's out there handling the other side of it.
Yeah.
Right.
He's got quite a few things plugged in over there.
Tablets,
Well-
folks.
well-
The tablets. Take it easy.
While we're taking a break, I know most of you guys have probably been watching this stream for the last couple of days. You can see all the banners around the main table here, around table 8, with all the sponsors.
Around the whole room. Sarah.
Yeah, there's, I mean,
Up
Everywhere.
in the mezzanine. I mean,
Janet does a great job of getting sponsors and getting this event to, you know, the top, the best you can have, really. And her staff here is great. Everybody's so helpful and nice, and
she got all the I's dotted and the T's crossed. I'll tell you.
absolutely.
And not only that, you know, I was here a week prior to the tournament, and if Jamie or anybody else said, "Hey, you know what, Janet? I think this would be really nice if we did that," and Janet would be gone,
Yeah.
like a mosquito.
Yeah.
She's just there and not there, and
Right.
all of a sudden she's walking in the door an hour and a half later with the banner.
Right.
Here you go. That's what you wanted.
Right.
She just pulls the trigger quick.
She does, and you know she's got so much support behind her as well. She's such a great person, and this event, I've only been here a couple of times now, but this event is just, it's one of my favorite ones. You know.
Yeah, I've been in a couple of times myself for the juniors, and now this. Of course, I wouldn't miss this. I have a big tournament right this end Sunday.
Yeah.
I got Sunday night. I got to be set up in Virginia.
Oh Lord.
Monday afternoon for the American 14.1. It's like a U.S. Open
Right.
for men's
Yeah.
and ladies are
Right.
coming too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
For the 14.1 straight pool. It's so I mean there's a lot of work. So I don't know why I even brought that up.
Just you're a busy guy. You
Right.
wouldn't miss
I
this
didn't
for the
pick it up
world.
for that. Oh, I was here a week before, and I seen what Janet did. I mean, just I couldn't believe it. I said,
Yeah.
to Zach, this woman is going out of style. Oh, so the reason I brought that up is we got a phone call from Janet. She said, would we do the coverage? And Zach looked at me, and I looked at Zach like dumbfounded, like, what's the dates? Like, so we got to end this and be in Virginia 6.5 hours and set up.
How can we squeeze
How
that
do we
in?
split each other up like that? And then I dwell on things when I'm laying down, you know, relaxing. And the only way to do it was, I mean, we came here initially, was to run to Virginia Beach, set up all the hardwire, and then
Right.
just get in there. We actually put 14 more cameras in that room, and then we set up all the hardwire for the main studio, and then I got to pack this up and go down there.
Right.
That was the only way we can do
Right.
it.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I wouldn't miss this for the world. I mean, Janet's been so nice to us, and
Yeah.
everybody knows she's a sweetheart. Anyway, that's enough of us bragging.
You all right?
You girls got it.
Brittany's back. Looks like she got a cup of coffee.
Right. And remember the reason for the tournament, you know, memory of Helena Thornfelt. What an amazing person,
Yeah.
player.
Yeah.
It was always so much fun. You know, get to play against her a couple times, and we would just have a good time, good match,
Yeah.
and just an amazing person. And
Absolutely.
we miss her so much.
Absolutely. Her laugh. Her
Oh.
laugh just. It,
Oh, her sense of humor
Infectious.
was
Oh.
off the
Yeah.
wall. I can tell
It
you
was
plenty
great.
of stories,
Right.
Oh,
but I'm not going to.
All right, we are back. Brittany's breaking down 0-4.
let's
Taylor
see,
and Marguerite.
see if that little break there got her shifted in the right
Yeah.
direction now. She's strong, so I mean mentally strong. She'd been there before. Just
Absolutely. She doesn't give up, that's for sure.
fight all the way.
That's how it should be, though, too. You know, you're never out of it,
Absolutely.
you know.
Not until that last ball falls and
Yes,
that
she
key ball
does.
stays on the table. And look at that. After that
Yep.
break, wow, what a break.
One
3
ball.
balls down.
Yeah. One ball on the side again, wing ball in the corner.
And
She does have
opening
a shot here on the 2.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a touchy cut, but it is kind of natural shape if she back cuts it.
Exactly what I was saying. Natural
Um,
shape back down. So, yeah.
I don't know. I'm
Or
not taking
across.
a chance here.
Yeah.
You know, I'm hooking you behind the 3 ball if I can get there.
Yeah.
But you know, it's everybody's preference. You know, if you feel like swinging for the fence,
Yeah.
do it. I mean, if you're comfortable with it. But at this score, 4-0, and it's alternate break format.
It's a tough
I got to
one.
tighten up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like that's what she's going to do is play that safe
Just
behind
two,
the 3.
2 rail safe in behind the 3.
Yeah.
And how'd she hit it? Just a little bit free.
Pretty good. I think she might have left a bank. It looks like the cue ball's nudged on the 3. I can't tell 100%.
Oh, you'll
but-
be able to tell in a second. You'll be able to tell in a second. Relax. We got the guys in the truck working on it.
If anything, it's on the front side of the 3 going to the 2.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it definitely passes. So you should be able to have just a straightforward hit to it. Just deciding what she's going to do with it. You bank that 2 down between the 4 or 5, put it on the bottom rail, and the cue ball right back where it is behind the 3.
Sure. Now that you say it.
Well, I mean, it's an option. Or if she can see the left side, or right side of that 2 ball, she can always put the cue ball down there by the, behind the 8-9,
Yeah.
and the 2 ball back up on the top rail. Just depends.
I don't think she can see that much of it.
Yeah,
I think she's
yeah.
going to go more for your first option there. Bank that 2 ball down a couple rails to the bottom and bring that cue ball back around behind the 3.
Yeah, that's the shot.
Yeah, center ball hit.
You're up 4-0, and you got your opponent in the quicksand. Step on their head. You know, play tight.
Yeah.
Don't take chances.
She didn't get, I don't think, the leave that she wanted. I think Brittany might be able to see the edge of this ball. I'm not sure enough to make it, but
Yeah. This might be a rail first, come back out.
yeah.
I don't even know if she can see that because where the 3 is. I don't think
I
that
think she can
cue
get
ball-
past the 3. I think it's the 4 that might be in the way.
Well,
if
that's what I'm
anything.
saying. She can't get down to the long rail between the 3 and the 4. She's looking at it.
Marianne's got to stand up to get a point across. What's going on, Marianne?
I can't see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've got all these screens in front of me, and I'm like, none of them's giving me the angle I need.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. Just me being short. I have a different perspective on a lot of
You
things.
can sit in the high chair. We got the
No.
high
Oh,
chair
yeah.
there and switch seats with Sarah.
No, it's all good.
If
I
that
like
helps.
standing.
I mean, I can't see over it either. But
So
You gotta
yeah.
love these ladies, folks. When you come here, I'm telling you, they're so heartwarming.
it looks like she might be trying to kick from the bottom rail and send the 2 ball back up between the 4 and the side rail.
Yeah, I think she finally deduced there's no way to get that cue ball between that 3 and the 4 to hit it.
Yeah, I
So
don't think so.
that's about her only option is coming behind it. So
You can see there her sisters behind her in the stands there. They look,
Similar.
yeah, they look a lot alike. Oh, she could
she
get between
spun
there.
in between it. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Just
Unfortunately, left it right in front of the pocket though.
yeah.
Looks like another, Marguerite does what Marguerite does.
Yeah. It's all those hours of practice. Just do it again.
Yeah.
Here it is, right for you. To take a commanding lead. Just
Yeah.
one ball at a time. Do what you do.
You know, I always say, you're playing a race to 8, and the score being 4-0 right now. That's like you're over the hill, and the rest of it's downhill from here. Is
But-
what I think.
But keep your foot on the gas.
Yeah.
Don't let the hill take
Don't-
you.
don't ever-
You
don't
put your
ever
foot
give
on
up
that
on it.
gas and you finish it. There's no mercy when it comes to making these balls and winning these games.
Right.
If you give an inch, they will take that mile. These players are that good.
Right.
So you got to stomp on that gas and finish it. That was a nice little stroke there.
Yeah, she's got good shape to just come back out and play the 5 down there in the same corner, I would say. Oh,
Yeah, she's got options. She can play it in the opposite corner. She does have options. I mean, to
Yeah.
play it in the same corner, she would have to punch this pretty hard.
Yeah.
Not impossible, but definitely a makeable shot.
I mean, we've seen her draw a stroke from earlier
Yeah.
in, rack 2? Yeah.
I just
but
think playing
she-
it in the
yeah.
same corner, then you roll up for the 8, just setting up for your next shot. But I mean, there's definitely a million things she could do here.
Right, it's up to your preference.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now, this is just going to set up where, just 5, in the corner. Just
I think she's got the angle where she can
Oh, yeah.
pocket this and slide over and shoot
yeah.
the 8.
Then
in
she'll have
same
the 8 in
pocket.
the same pocket, and then just come out one rail for the 9 in the opposite corner.
Perfectly called. I
Yeah.
mean, does it get any better than this, folks? Sarah Miller and Marianne Merrill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good right there. Just normal standard shot you see all the time, but you
Right.
have to execute it. And too
Right.
many people move and wiggle because they take it for granted.
Right.
Gotta stick with your basics. Fundamentals are the key. That's the perfect shape you're looking for in a
That
9 ball.
definitely is.
I don't think you could make it any more straight if you went out there and placed it there with your hand, maybe by a quarter of an inch. It's good stuff right there from Margaret.
Yeah, that's a commanding lead.
Definitely.
Just-
And it's up break, so she
Yeah.
won that on Brittany's break.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And I don't like to start any kind of discrepancies, but, you know, numerous people said that Brittany did hit the 4.
Yeah.
Now, whether the ball got to a rail after contacting the ball, I have no clue. My eyes were not on the screen.
Yeah, I didn't watch
But
that.
we have it recorded. We do have it recorded. And if you did pay the pay-per-view to watch the rest of the matches, well, no, that would actually be on Facebook. So you guys would be able to rewind and
Yeah.
watch it right on Facebook.
Yeah.
Right, right.
I mean, like you said earlier, though, water under the bridge. Can't do anything about it
You
now.
can't, no, you can't do nothing about it.
Just got to move on.
The longer you hold on to it, the more mistakes you'll make. You have to learn
Yeah, you
to
got to
get
let
rid
it
of
go. No, I understand that. You got to let it go. But, you know, things could actually have changed there.
Oh, absolutely.
And what's fair is fair.
Yeah.
Correct.
You know, but when neither one of the players decided that whether the hit was good or not, Brittany she said, take ball in here.
Yeah.
So
Right.
something like
Well,
that.
even beside that point, they both shot at the 8 ball, so they both
Exactly.
had
Yeah,
they
yeah.
both had the opportunity for that game.
Correct.
True.
So
Good point.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
here we got Marguerite's break. That I think it's the 6 ball down there. She's probably gonna fire right in the corner. Oh. No, but she did make.
That was the 8
Couple
ball went
others.
down, and
What was it?
The wing ball went
yeah,
down.
the wing ball was the 8.
Oh, I couldn't.
Yeah, you thought it was the 6.
I guess I
here
can't
we
see
are.
either.
Hey, we're both going
It's
along.
tough.
I
It's
passed my
tough.
color blindness off to Sarah.
I don't have the remote for that television, but if I brighten it up, I should brighten
Nah.
it up so you guys can see the colors.
I was
have
actually
to-
looking through the window.
Well, there you go. That's good. The reason I put these big monitors in here so we didn't have to look through the window.
Right.
Because
Okay.
Then we can actually shock the player, believe it or not. If they're looking this way, shooting in the side
Oh.
pocket, and we pop our
Yeah.
head up,
Right.
you know, it's like a hunter waiting for a prey.
Yeah. So she's got a thin hit here to try to get safe behind that 7 ball.
She tried.
And almost got it there.
Didn't leave much. Definitely left an
Yeah.
open ball, but not a pocket for it.
Gigi says, hi, Sarah Miller.
Oh, Gigi. Hi, Gigi.
I
She's
think
in
I
California.
I can move this a little bit. I don't know if you guys can pick it up. from there.
No.
If you're like me, you can't. But I'll try to explode it a little bit. So you might be able to.
I'm thinking Brittany's going to try to put that cue ball back behind the 7.
I
One
like
ball.
sticking it right there.
One ball down table. Oh, behind the 4. Uh-oh.
I think the
Kinda dangerous
speed is
here.
going to catch
Yeah.
her again. Yeah.
I don't know that, I mean, I haven't seen too many ladies firing at the 9.
Well, I'm firing.
this event,
I'm putting the
but-
dress on. I'm going.
Yeah.
You're up 5-0. I'd fire.
Yeah.
I'd fire away at it.
I definitely would, but
The only issue is she's on the rail.
Well, if you cut this
So-
into the bottom left-hand corner, you know, the possibilities of bumping into the 9 with the cue is there and sending it wild.
Right.
Take the shot.
Just, yeah.
I think she's cutting the 1.
Yeah, she is.
Great shot.
And
yeah.
that is an
Very
awesome
good
shot with perfect shape. So,
Great shape, yeah.
Very good discipline right there.
well,
Yeah,
that's-
if I'm down 5-0, I'm definitely firing at it.
Joanne
Oh, for
Aspen
sure.
says, hello, Sarah.
Oh, hi, Joanne.
She's out there.
How come she's not here?
She's got things to do.
Hey, JoJo, what about me? It's
How
very
come
in.
Karen's not here?
Yeah, right?
It was nice to see Karen come out of the woodworks.
Yeah, I heard she started playing a little bit again. Somebody thought she was going to be here, that she had signed up. But
Yeah, she was on the original list of 80, so
Oh,
I
was she?
thought she was going to be here. Would've
She
been
was
nice to
on the
see.
list, yeah. She was. I almost posted that.
Yeah.
So the 5 ball, she just kind of took a peek at it, and you can see, well, I can see on my screen here anyway,
Yeah,
that it
that's
is
right.
off the rail, so it definitely goes in the side, and she's got the right
Just a little stop shot right
position
here.
on the floor.
A little bit more angle than I thought. So,
Yeah.
yeah, just,
Either way.
yep.
Small cut, come off the rail, give herself a little angle to come off the rail for the 4 up, or the 7, I'm sorry, up table.
Yeah. The biggest key here is just making sure you have that angle.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it angle. I mean, in her position though, I mean, the way she can draw, it wouldn't hurt her.
Yeah.
But why are you going to put yourself in that situation? Keep it simple.
Right.
Joanne, the ladies can't see the comments from there. It's kind of hard. You got
JoJo.
Marianne Merrill.
It's Marianne.
Eminem.
Yeah, how you doing, baby? Missed having you here.
Yeah, Joanne's sister, Bev, is actually in Phoenix this weekend, which is where I'm from. So
Oh, yeah. I think I saw that on Facebook.
I missed her over there. Great shot there.
Yeah.
Hopefully she doesn't get straight in here.
And
Yeah, she's got a little bit of an angle. I can see just.
she'll probably just use that power draw stroke again.
I think she's actually going to do a little top left here. She's got enough
Oh,
angle,
yeah,
I think, to
yeah.
come off. Yeah.
Now that I stand up and see it.
Yeah, a little top left to come back and
Yeah.
play that 9 ball down. I guess it's the bottom right corner if you're facing the table.
Well, get on the 50-yard line and you can play it in either corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she'll come back to the side where she's at, the cue ball down by the side pocket there.
Yeah, just past the side pocket, yeah.
Oh, there. I called it wrong again.
Oh,
It's all right.
However,
I mean,
yeah.
I called the wrong shot, I think, like one time in 5 years.
One time.
In 5 years.
Perfect. Perfect.
I got a
gonna
closet full of wrong
I'm going to
shots.
start hanging out with you more often.
No, I got a closet full of wrong shot calls, believe me. It's hard to tell. A lot of players,
Yeah.
they play different.
It definitely puts it gives you different perspective when you're in here watching and thinking what I would do compared to what they would do. I know
Sure.
it's not the same when you're at the table. Obviously, you see a little different
You see more
perspective,
options.
but
Yeah, you do see more options.
What I've noticed from Margaret though, she's got that good power stroke.
Yeah.
So you're rarely going to see her float a ball.
Yeah.
She's going to control that with the pure stroke. And
right,
precision.
she's definitely got a confident stroke. She's not
Right.
hesitant about
Right.
anything over here.
She's going to force that cue ball where she wants it
Yeah.
with her stroke and execution. So it's a beautiful thing to watch.
Yeah. It's pretty inspiring for myself, I'll say a mid-level player here. It really, opens your eyes to things that I need to take a little more note of and
Yeah,
practice a little more.
Different
You
ways
do
to do it.
Yeah, you see different options when you're sitting here, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes when we're at the table, we got these blinders on,
Yeah.
and you don't see plan B sometimes.
Yeah.
And sometimes, just that little bit of extra power stroke then opens up an easier run out.
Right.
You take that one harder shot, and now everything's easy, as opposed to taking a floater shot, and then you're struggling to
Yeah,
get that shape
you're going
from
from,
shot
like,
to
the
shot to shot.
Hot oil to the frying pan. So to
Right,
say,
right. Each shot gets even more harder to get to. So,
Yes, Kirk, that is Marianne Merrill in the booth. Yes.
hey, Kirk, how you doing up there in Charlotte area?
Brittany's got the shot here on the 1, and as long as that 3 ball doesn't get in the way, she'd come down for the 2.
What Sarah's talking about, the 2 balls, the only ball that resides at the short rail at the bottom
Oh.
of your screen
Yeah.
is the 2 ball. I know you guys at home can see it crystal clear. But just to bring you up to date. In case you can't.
Oh,
Shot that
yeah.
with a lot of insight. into
Yes,
it.
she did. Oh, no.
Oh, wow. Whew. Wasn't expecting that little hit there on
Yeah.
the 9 ball.
She's gotten a couple of those unfortunate kisses.
3 ball on the rail there on the left side.
I think she's probably going to have to just kind of roll this in. It looks like she's pretty straight, and she's close to
Accept
the
it.
rail. Can't do much with the cue ball there.
She's got to roll it far enough, though, to at least create some angle off of that 3.
Yeah,
And
you don't-
because
you
she's on the
definitely don't wanna
rail,
be straight in.
You can't stop it because you're on the rail.
She might be trying to stop
She
it,
might be
drop
trying
back.
to stop it or drop back. Either one, but just stopping it would lend to getting snuggled up on the 9 ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely like rolling forward and trying to go more towards the pocket, but again, that's me sitting back here. Unfortunate.
and look at the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ball in hand. here.
Yeah.
No ball in hand.
I said it's like ball in hand, though, right?
Well, yeah.
Would you when you push the cue ball right there?
It'd be on that line,
Yeah, sure.
especially for her stroke. I mean, this sets up perfect for her
One rail
stroke.
back out towards the
Yeah.
middle, and
Simple little
you're road mapping from there.
little
Yeah.
drawback, you know. Just
You don't want to put it too far because
No.
then you might not reach it.
Yeah,
right
just-
to the middle of the table.
just
and
right about where it was.
Yeah.
there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got superb control of that stroke.
Yeah.
Not sure what the score is between Janet Atwell and Kelly Fisher, but they both look like they're pretty serious on that side of the world there. That's
Yeah.
on the adjacent table to this.
They were having a little fun before the match when they were doing announcements.
Yeah,
they
I
were
saw
looking
that.
at somebody's phone and giggling, and but it's all it's no fun when you're playing. It's all about making balls. I think she's gonna roll this up a little bit. I think that's the 6 ball there.
She's
so
definitely
she'll play.
she's drawing it back.
Oh,
She's not the type to roll.
Yeah.
She's gonna use that stroke to control it. Yeah. I've yet to see her float a ball.
yeah, I think also looking at this screen compared to this screen, I see a little different angle now when I look at that one.
Right.
Couple balls away from being on the hill here.
That was a nice force follow stroke. Just beautiful position now.
Yeah. I can't tell if she's straight on the 7 or.
Looks fairly straight.
Yeah.
If there's any angle, she'll figure something out.
Even
Might
if
be
there's
that
not any
power
angle,
draw.
she's gonna figure something out.
That's very true.
Yeah.
I mean, she could power draw it back into the rail by the side pocket, back out to the center of the table.
That's a little touchy with that side pocket there, though. If you're straight in.
She's definitely putting a draw stun stroke on it.
So hot. It's killing
Hey, look at that.
Oh yeah.
I called it.
Perfect.
How's that?
And she
I'm getting
got
better at this.
great shape on the 8 there.
I mean, this is the first time I've really seen Margaret up close play.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard coming into this commentary without really knowing somebody's game.
Yeah.
But once you see them a couple times, it kind of comes to you, right? Yeah, she's definitely got all cylinders firing right now.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Brittany's got a couple bad rolls.
She has had a couple unfortunate instances.
Yeah.
And I don't think she's been able to kind of recoup from anything in the
Right.
in the first game. Marguerite is on the hill. It's a race to 8, alternate break. It is her break, so we might see a table run here for the win.
God. I got the MTs on standby. No.
I'm not working today.
Oh, you're an EMT.
Right?
You're
She
a
is.
technician?
Yeah.
There you are.
Yeah.
I'm a good hands, folks.
Trust me. There's
Sarah
nobody else
State.
I'd rather
Like
be in the
Allstate,
booth
this
with.
is Sarah State.
Right before coming in here, my blood sugar dropped, so I'm up there getting a Coke and eating a Reese's, and I'm looking at Sarah, and she's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine. We're all good. We're gonna do this."
I'm tired. It's hot in here, bro. Warm. It's hot. I feel like I'm sitting on the beach in the Bahamas.
I wish I was sitting on the beach.
Right?
How do you think it's going to be in Puerto Rico? I don't know if we're going, because that place is a mess right now.
All right, so here we go. Let's see if Margaret can have a nice solid break like she has.
That's the 6 ball down there now, right?
That looks like the 6 ball. 6 and 4, and then 5 and 3,
Yeah.
7, 8. There you go.
I think last time she made 3 on the break, and
Yeah,
He's looking to make the 5.
definitely looking to make that 5. 5 in the bottom corner, 1 in the side.
oh, there
oh.
it goes.
Oh, 8 ball. All right. Again, that's sometimes trouble you get if you don't get the 1 in the side.
That's
You
okay,
tend
though.
to.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just I mean, you prepare for it, but you really want it to go because.
Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. Pay attention to Savannah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Okay, at that age. She will break them, and the balls will line up almost identical to the break prior. And she winds up playing a safe similar to this.
It's perfect speed.
Yeah. it's
Perfect speed
practice.
on the break.
It's
It
practice.
is practice.
Yeah.
What a great safety there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brittany's back's against the wall
Oh,
here.
for sure.
Little one rail kick. Maybe she'll get a little love and have the one and go on the side.
I'm firing this at 90 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I want to cause separation. I want to cause a mess if I don't make it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh.
Janet Atwell just ran out her rack.
Oh, excellent. I thought maybe somebody won already.
Well, I saw a score there. It says 6-3 Kelly, so that would now make it 6-4 Kelly.
Oh, you did
Okay.
see a score? Oh, okay. There
Somebody's
you go.
posting here. Okay, perfect.
You pay attention to every angle. You should be sitting in this seat, Cap.
I don't do computers.
I asked
Took me a while to learn them, trust me.
I asked Marianne if she wanted to come in and commentate. She's like, oh, well, I mean, I've never done it before. I
Just
said, I
be
don't do it
yourself.
often, but
All you do is
And
be
here-
yourself, right? I mean, we're
here
just talking.
she's a professional in here.
Absolutely.
Well, I appreciate it. I came in here more nervous in here than I was playing my matches. Maybe that's part of my problem.
You know, I'm on the road a lot. I do about 33 shows a year, and I leave. You know, most of the time I'm not even in the room, and there's always that person who says, "Al, I got to get in there. I'll do it. I'll get in there with you." And as soon as you get that type of person in the booth, they're just quiet. And then there's that other person who said, "I never did this before," and I said, "Just be yourself," and that's perfect. That's all I want. That's all everybody wants. Talk about the match and be yourself. You want to talk about cheeseburgers? We can do that too. It's for free. If you don't like it, you turn your volume down.
Yeah, definitely.
Or we'll give you a refund.
Marguerite had a kick on the one. She did nudge it a bit. Brittany can see it, but again, no pocket for it. I think we're probably going to see another safety here. Behind the 8. I think that's the 8 ball up there.
It looks like the 8. And if she got it down there, that looks like it's going to be pretty good.
Yeah.
On the rail,
A lot of
separation,
distance, yeah.
ball, if not completely in the way, at least partially in the way. So
I think it's completely in the way there.
this would be the angle that would show me, and she's in front of the camera, so I can't see it. Yeah. If she can see it, it might be an 1/8 of the ball, maybe. I don't know, maybe somebody has better eyes than me.
Well, the way that she's looking at it, it looks like she's aiming straight for the one in the corner.
Yeah. Just missed that 3. Look at that. Oh. She actually had enough room to hit it
Yeah,
fat.
right.
Wow. So good safety by Brittany.
Brittany got very fortunate that
She made it
one
tough
ball
enough.
wasn't pocketed.
Sure, but
Yeah.
she made it tough enough,
Yeah, she did.
you know. She went with the odds and had just enough of it hooked to make it tough. And her reward is come to the table and try
Yeah.
to do it again.
Just like that. That's a great
Yeah.
one too, for sure. A little bump on the 8, but it
Yeah.
worked out in her favor.
Taking away a lot of kicking angles from that shot right
How
there.
are we hitting this?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I guess I'm probably going to go up on top of the side pocket there and try to go between the 3-9. I mean, it's
Yeah.
Pretty small ball coming
Yeah.
in. Wow,
Yeah.
this is going to be a hard hit here.
Maybe 2 rail up to the short rail at top, in between the 3-9 to hit. I don't know. Either way, it's tough
Yeah.
just because the cue ball is like
I don't-
frozen to the rail.
I don't like going up short rail. It looks like that
Right.
might be what she's going to do, but I'm not good with those smaller angles right there.
Yeah.
She's still trying your shot, though, Sarah. She's looking to get between that 3-9.
Yeah.
Well, this way here is the +2 system. It's a great system to
Right.
learn. Great system, but I don't think you can get in there. That 5 ball is huge right now.
Yes. Yeah. That 3 and 5 have taken away a lot of her options for this kick.
I did have a friend show me a nice 3-rail system, if you will. 3 or more rails, he says.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Look at that.
that was
Look
close.
at that. So
Yeah.
close.
She got in between there, though. Like,
She
I mean,
did. Sure did.
but I'm sure it's very similar to,
Yeah.
what she's setting up there. I like it.
Yeah, sure.
I use it quite a bit.
Whatever system you have that is guaranteed and works and you know it,
Yeah.
trust it, use it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's I struggle a lot with trusting that, because you look at it and you line it up and you're like, okay, that's what, but then you look at it again
Yeah, it
and
looks wrong.
That doesn't look right.
Right.
But yeah,
Yeah, gotta-
usually it's pretty spot on.
Yep, just got to trust it and keep at it. So after a good safety here, Brittany's coming with the table with a chance to get on the board.
Yeah, she came with ball in hand there.
Yeah. So
I will say too, I don't think this is on her bio. Brittany recently got picked up by or sponsored by Jam Up. Give them a
Right.
little shout out. She's wearing their jerseys
absolutely.
Billiard
nowadays.
apparel.
Yep. Yeah, she just did. About maybe a month and a half ago, I saw that on Facebook. Was it that long?
A
Even?
Super Billiards Expo, I think, is when it
When
kind of went down.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But
So
I
They-
was there.
they picked a great player to represent them. She's out there. She plays all the events, and
yes, she does.
I just thought about it because I was looking at her shirt. I really like her shirt.
They have so many good designs. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, definitely.
anything. Oh, rattled it.
Wow.
Well,
But yeah, if
I
you're
hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think this is over.
this might be it. Yeah.
this is, it's not the easiest out in the world, but it's not the hardest out.
Yeah, as long as she gets like where she's looking now, she
Right.
gets that angle on the 6 to one rail it back to the 7.
or
Susan-
for her draw. I mean, that's the
Suzanne
thing.
Peters says that it was during Vegas.
Oh.
There you go.
Brittany.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Suzanne.
What a wink.
Missed you.
With a wink.
Hope your knee is getting better.
You must owe somebody money.
Hmm.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, she's got enough angle here. I think she's going to come off of that rail and pop it back out in between the side pocket there. Yeah.
Put that cue ball right there on that line.
Yeah. I mean, the only.
It's good to visualize the
Absolutely.
shot like she does, let me tell you.
Yeah.
It sets a target. It gives
Yeah.
you the aim for it.
Absolutely.
She'll come in, hit that cue ball right off where she put her finger on off of the second rail, straight in that line with that 7.
We don't want to be straight in on the rail, though.
Well,
She
and
put
you
it
don't
right
want to
where she
be
said.
on the
Yeah.
rail.
Right
She
where
did.
She pointed.
So
Right
she
where her
got
finger
off the
went.
rail. That's a bonus.
Yeah, I think she's got a little bit of angle, too.
I think she's definitely got angle.
I don't think she's going to be able to do a ton with the cue ball, but
No.
she'll be able to get it off the rail,
Yeah,
off that bottom rail.
yeah. I guarantee she won't baby it.
No,
She's
right.
going to stroke this ball.
Right.
She's like I said, she doesn't float these. Just
Yeah.
like that.
A little more angle than I thought, but yeah,
Yeah.
great shot.
Knowing her, she can either power forward or she can draw it back. All she
think-
really needs is cue ball at the side pocket.
Yeah, I think she's going to draw it back for sure.
Yeah.
There's no sense, in my opinion, there's no sense in trying to force follow it there and come up a
And,
couple
and
of
don't get
Exactly.
crazy on the drawing.
Yeah.
The
Right.
pocket doesn't have to accept that ball when you
Right.
start power stroke.
Right.
Just enough to get around the side pocket,
Right.
like Marianne said. Yeah, that'd be sufficient.
Yep.
It's basically like a spot shot where the 9 is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's on the 50, so
Yeah.
now you have your choice.
Right.
Which side do you cut better to?
Right. Yeah.
That's, yeah. A little bit of a stretch because it's out there in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Kelly Fisher just made an amazing jump shot, folks. If you got pay-per-view pass, go and watch all these matches.
Yeah.
Open them up. She just made a tremendous jump shot. Wow. For the win here.
For the win.
There it is.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
For
What a-
sure.
What a great match for Margaret, and unfortunately
Absolutely.
Brittany just didn't get quite any good roll at
Yeah,
all.
she didn't get settled
No.
in there at all, really.
No.
She's
So,
not out, though.
No, definitely. She'll be back playing
Yeah,
probably
it's
at
her first
4:30.
loss.
Yeah, I think at 4:30.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So she'll get a little bit of a break, time to regroup, and then come back and swing at the next person.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who plays who? Okay. I just want to know who's going to be on the main table.
I
One of
believe-
them.
The
Winner there, loser
winner
from here.
Yeah.
Against the loser
Mhm,
of this.
yeah.
Okay. Well, how about these two fine ladies, Marianne Merrill and Sarah Miller, sitting in? And guess what, ladies? This door is not locked. So anytime you want to come in and sit down in the heater box over here and keep us company, please do.
Excellent.
We're honored to have you.
Excellent.
Al, it's been fun.
Yeah, it's been a
I
good
had a
time.
great time.
When are we going camping?
Oh, camping?
Camping.
Sarah's face just went from a smile to
Yeah, what?
When are we-
What?
Did you call that glamping?
Really a lot of fun, guys. Come down here and rub elbows. The next WPBA comes into your town in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
We speak Spanish, French, English, and a little Chinese, but we can get along.
I cannot wait to go to Puerto Rico. I'll tell you that. I don't know if I'm going for the pool or the beach, but
I'm going to the beach.
yeah, for sure. For sure.
All right, well, Al, thank you
Yeah.
for
Thank
this.
you.
Thanks
This
for
is
having us in
incredible.
here.
I mean,
Absolutely.
this is just incredible setup, and
Appreciate it.
you make us feel at ease. And
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's all I want you to do is feel at ease and be yourself.
well, I enjoyed it.
I'm glad you did, and I enjoyed your company.
All right.
You guys did a tremendous job.
All righty.
We'll
You
be
have it?
back, folks, with another match. Well, I'll be back in
Yeah.
the box. As soon as I find out who's going to be up next, I will let you know, and I'll put the graphic on your screen.
I think it's not scheduled until 4:30, but they might start a little early just to get ahead of schedule if the players are ready.
All right, well,
Maybe.
I'll update you as soon as I get that news. We're out. We'll catch
Okay.
you like Chuck Willer used to say. We'll be back in 2 + 2.
2 and 2.
There we go. Well, I guess you guys got the word. Savannah just defeated Emily. Hill match, exciting. Everybody's going bananas. Of course, Kelly Fisher defeated Janet Atwell, so it's going to be Kelly Fisher up next, and the loser of Jennifer Beretta and Susan Williams match. So whoever loses that match will be facing Kelly Fisher next on the main table. That match is still going on. In fact, Christina Takach and Monica, or is it Caroline Powell, is still playing right now in their match. Those of you that have the pay-per-view pass, you can go right over there and watch table 5 and table 1 are still in progress, I believe. So feel free to wander over there. I have some work to do behind the scenes right now and get some graphics ready for the next match. Nutsy's here. He brought me a plate of meatballs to die for. And I feel like I'm exploding over here. I just gulped them down like the killer whale, Tillicum would. Tillicum the whale eating salmon or something in New York. No, I'm good. I'm good. And he's the man behind the scenes. All right, let me get this graphic work done, folks, and then I'll be right back in the box. We are going to have 2 guest commentators sit in. I'm not sure if it's going to be Sarah Williams and Marianne again. I know CJ wanted to get. We got CJ Wiley here. He wanted to get in the box. Kelly Fisher wants to get in the box. I said, well, as long as you're busy, you can, right? But she wants to get in the box at one time or another. I don't think she's going to have time to, but if she does, she will be here. All right, we're standing by. Once again, folks, Dean is selling the Aramis TV set with the pink ball tournament set. $300. They were only used twice, and once in 2019, and of course here. Free shipping throughout the continental USA. And you can PayPal the $300 to WPBA Office 9, the number 9, at gmail.com. That's WPBA Office, the number 9, at gmail.com if you want to buy that set for $300, shipping included. And then Dean will get that message and have the ball shipped right out to you. Just want to make that announcement, and all proceeds go to help the WPBA if you buy the sets of balls. Folks, I'm here. We are running behind schedule, waiting for the match of Jennifer Beretta and Susan Williams. It's Hill. I think Ashley Burrows just lost her match. That was a Hill match. So we're just waiting for the winner of the loser of Jennifer Beretta and Susan Williams. They're at Hill. So the loser of that will play Kelly Fisher. We're ready to get underway here. We're just waiting for those matches to finish. Looks like Jennifer Beretta is set up on the 9 ball here. If she makes her 9 ball, we will see the likes of Susan Williams and Kelly Fisher. Jennifer gets out. That's why you hear the applause. I don't know if you can hear it from the door. But Susan Williams, Kelly Fisher next. Folks, I just want to let you know Sarah Miller is going to be in here. Marianne Merrill's going to be in here. And Reed Vance is going to do the camera switch, and I'll be out of the box for now. I'll leave the chat open in case you guys have some comments. They'll be able to read them right here. And I'm going to step out and let Reed take the helm here, and I could take a break. So I'm going to leave it up to the ladies as soon as they finish the announcements. We make sure we turn on 1 and 2, and you're 10. And I'm out.
Hello, hello.
Hey, hey, hey.
You guys are lucky enough to have Sarah and Marianne back.
I agree.
We're going to be watching Susan Williams. That is my road buddy, and against Kelly Fisher.
Who was
I
a
think-
former roommate of mine.
There you go.
So, yeah. But I'm rooting for both. I'm rooting for a good match.
I am rooting for a good match, but of course I'm going to root. You know, I want to see Susan do
Hey,
well.
She's had such a great tournament and just come off a brutal, heartbreaking Hill thriller loss.
Absolutely.
So
Back and
just-
forth the last couple
yeah,
balls, and that
yeah.
I'm going to call it a hung 9-ball because it was
Yeah.
close enough to the pocket. but-
yeah. So we'll see. It's good enough to come out and win the lag. So now
Yeah.
let's see if she's got it and go.
Oh. Susan just knocked over all her cues.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to see if I can grab their bio sheets.
Okay.
I don't get over on that marble. Oh, okay, I see. So back to main shot. Just click on it. Hold on. Press and go. Press and go. We'll take the contents. That arrow. Yeah, okay. Hold on. It says coming. I don't know how to change
All
that.
right.
I'm muted, y'all are still. you're wide
Okay.
open.
So first break looks like Susan won the leg. I actually stepped out for a second, but
Sorry.
hold on.
You could just lower it down. Yeah, he's out right now.
All right.
Click it. Now click this on.
While they're getting started here,
Just click it.
we'll go over
Scoreboard's there.
their bios, their information, their stuff.
Get to know them a little bit better before they
Yeah.
start shooting.
Sorry.
Sorry.
All right. Susan is from Arizona. She doesn't have her first WPBA event listed on here, but I believe my first one was 2011, and she was playing before me, so I'd say a good 3-4 years before me. Her current ranking is 21. Her highest ranking here has been 17. She has BCA National Scotch Doubles Champion with 400 plus other teams. I believe that was with her husband, and I think he'll tell you that she carried him the whole way. Multiple Arizona Women's Billiards Tours, first place wins, and multi-year endpoints champion for the Arizona Women's Billiards Tour. She is sponsored by Chicken Man Q's, Metal Memories, and We Play Billiards, a company back in Arizona. They do a lot of promotions for pool back home,
Nice.
streaming and clothing line and things like that. And then Kelly, we all know Kelly, I think. I think everybody knows Kelly.
Unless you're just in the pool in the last week.
That might be true.
Welcome.
Her nickname, Susan's nickname is Tsunami. I think she got that at one of the events here quite some years ago, but
Right? Yeah, when she gets going, she gets going.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kelly, obviously, quickfire. She is from West Yorkshire, England. Currently resides in Scotland. She also doesn't have her first WPBA one on here, but I believe many years ago, Kelly and a lot of the other girls came to Arizona to qualify. When you had to qualify to play on the tour, they came to Arizona and qualified on our tour.
That is correct.
So that is how she started playing anyway in the tour here.
Maybe back in like 04,
So, I'd say
somewhere
something like
around
that.
there.
Yeah. Her highest ranking is 1. Her current ranking is also 1. She's got a list of achievements. Currently ranked number 1, obviously. Current world number 1 ranking. Current world gold medalist of the 2022 World Games. 2-time and current world 9-ball champion. World 10-ball champion. U.S. Open champion. 4-time Tournament of Champions champion. China Open champion. Amway Cup champion. Multiple WPBA Classic Tour Event Championships, and 6-time snooker world champion, which I imagine, they say anyway, snooker really helps anybody's big table rotation games
Oh,
or
yeah.
big table games in general.
In general, yeah.
Yeah. Her sponsors, and I may not pronounce this right, but Zing Zhu Tables.
That's correct.
Predator Q's, In the Zone Sportswear, and Alpha Coin, who also sponsors the newer WPBA events,
Predator
the Predator
series?
events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, in the first rack there, Susan hung the one ball, and of course Kelly Quickfire comes up and runs out the rack in minute and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So Kelly now is broke. She's made a ball, and
I think we're going to see a safety here.
eh,
I don't know that that one ball passes by the.
if it slides through her, she thinks she can force it through there. She'll. And if not, yeah, I believe that cue ball will be very tight on the 6.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's gonna.
Well,
I'm pretty sure she wanted that to be a little tighter. there.
yeah. It's
But-
still a good safety, especially
Right.
it's not front of the pocket, so
Unless,
Susan-
and unless you're left-handed, it's not a jumpable position.
Yeah,
So
right. Susan actually is a pretty good jumper too. She likes that jump cue. Good solid hit. Looks like we might get a safe back.
edge of it leaked out. So not saying it's easy, but being close to the pocket like that, just a
Yeah.
little spin shot into it.
Yeah.
And by spinning it in, you get the natural shape to behind the 2. So
Yeah.
hit it fat.
Oh, she might get a roll here with the 5 ball.
Must definitely did.
Oh.
Just barely hung up there. So
All right. Let's see if Susan can continue some of her momentum from the previous match there and
yeah,
run these out.
for sure.
Everything's open. She doesn't really have anything tied up. I don't see
No,
any difficulties really.
just up and down the table a couple times, and then across the table. You're good to go.
Mm-hmm. You got little Savannah in the background there on the next table. She's playing Monica Webb.
12-year-old
Yeah,
phenom, just
Absolutely.
playing so
absolutely. She's,
beautifully.
it's kind of funny too. At 12 years old, she's got sponsors and all the tools you need, and just
Right.
everything. And her parents are sitting back here watching her. They make sure she, gets to go to all the events that junior events, and obviously these adult events, if you want to call them,
Right.
pro events.
She's going to be a mainstay around here for a long time,
Oh, absolutely.
along with a few of the other juniors that were here that,
Yeah,
performed very
there was
well.
6 of them, I think. In
6
this
of them
event
in
here.
total. 4 made the main event.
Oh,
and
great.
2 of them, including Savannah, have made it down to the
Yeah,
16. No,
Priscilla?
24.
Was it Priscilla played
yeah.
this morning?
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's great. It's great
Yeah.
to see, coming out. They got all the support of, all the players here, all the people here.
and they're just sweet as can be, but they
Yeah.
just go about it and shoot those balls in. They just
Right.
dart from one ball to the next, and then they're like a statue when they hit it, and it's a thing of beauty.
Yeah, I tell you what, Savannah just won on Monica's break, and then Savannah broke and ran.
Oh,
Well,
we just got told that Savannah, it looks like it might be 2-0. I guess Monica didn't get out on her first break, and Savannah got out, and then Savannah broke and ran 2-0. And the good thing is, too, I know Savannah knows who all these players are,
oh,
but
yeah.
probably hasn't played them, so she might be a little starstruck, but she's not letting anything get to her.
You're not seeing it. You're definitely not seeing it from her for sure.
We got a little lucky bump there, I think, on that 6 ball for Susan. I think,
It's just enough separation.
yeah.
That's just pick your shot and do it. Because you got options.
Yeah, I'm thinking, I was going to say she's probably going to play it in the side. I think she's probably going to jack up, though, and pop it out. Come back on the rail that she's on right now. Although, that's what I do, I guess.
Yeah.
She does
That's what it looks like she's doing.
she does play a little different than me, of course, but
And she's been playing so steady
yes.
this
she's-
tournament, which is what's got her here.
Yeah,
So,
definitely a great event for her. I think she told me, too, this is her first time in Bristol. She thought she had
Really?
come to the event a few years ago, but when we got here and she started walking around, she's like, nope, never been here.
it's a nice little town. Great pool hall.
Absolutely.
Janet's one of the best, and
Absolutely.
always a good time here.
It is, and everybody's so nice here. It's crazy. Just there's so much hospitality, and it's such a cute little place. They have the little ice cream shop next door and
Yeah.
the restaurant next door, and
Yes. all kinds of good things to do in downtown.
Yeah. See if Susan can back cut this 8, come around 2 rails for, maybe 3 rails for the 9 in the bottom left corner, I believe it is.
Yeah, she got the first part
Yeah,
down.
there
It
you
looks
go.
like she got the second part down.
Great shot.
Pretty good shot.
Great
A little
shot.
closer to the rail than she wanted to be,
Yeah.
but
She's probably pretty straight
Yeah.
in, too. She's probably not happy about that, but
right.
one ball at a time.
No, we don't have a good angle on that one,
Yeah.
but
It looks pretty straight from here.
it does.
One ball at a time, though.
Yep. Be 10 times worse if that cue ball were frozen on the rail. At least there's that little gap.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Shortened her stroke up a little bit, and that put a little unintended spin.
I think she does that when she's on the rail. I don't know if she does it consciously or not, but I think she has a tendency to do that. Close to the rail, I should say. She wasn't quite on the rail.
Right, right.
Well, 2-0 Kelly.
That should be Susan's break.
If it is 2-0, you're right. It should
Yes.
be.
It should be Susan's break. But we,
I think she just noticed.
we
right
of
there.
course, are in the booth, and we cannot get involved in the match.
Right.
But I don't even think Susan is doing it.
Maybe Kelly hasn't marked the score. Is it 3-0?
No.
Yeah, I thought so too. 2-0.
I just thought Kelly broke first.
I thought Susan broke first.
I'm pretty sure Susan broke first.
We'll get it sorted, I'm sure.
Unless I missed a game somewhere.
And I'll tell you what, Monica broke Jaw, and Savannah ran that record.
A third one. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Susan's break.
She's
But
glued over there.
again, like I said, we can't get involved. So
I might have missed the first game when I said it looked like Susan won the lag. I thought that was the first game.
it
but-
was, and the score is 2. So
Interesting.
yeah, it's not winter break format, people.
No, right.
But you
Well-
know, sometimes that you know, you play the Predator series, the 10 ball, where it is winter break
Yeah.
format, and you know, when you're playing in tournaments, you can kind of get in that same kind of habit and groove. Oh well, I won, so I'm breaking.
Yeah.
So yeah, and unfortunately, she didn't make a ball, and Susan is hooked.
Yeah. That 9 ball is close to the pocket. But
Yes.
You don't really have a good shot to get there, I guess. 3, 9, and 8. It looks like the 8 anyways in the way.
And two
But-
is down here on the bottom rail.
Yeah.
So
Susan's got the old jump cue out. I did say she likes that cue. We'll see what happens.
it's tough that cue ball's deep in that pocket, but it looks like she can see the
Yeah.
whole backside. So
Yeah. Going for the 1 on the side, it looks
Yeah.
like. And if she makes it, you know, cue ball's going to float down to the 2. But
it sure should.
oh,
9 ball.
Wow.
oh wow,
Well, that's a way to get it back.
we didn't see that happening. I didn't see that happening.
You
But
know?
maybe a little payback for dogging that first 9 ball.
Yeah. So now it looks like Susan's gonna break. So all
Yeah.
they did was flip flop the break, but that's key.
Yeah, we must have been wrong there, but yeah, it's definitely beneficial to have the break. I think when you're on the evens, you know, hill.
Right. You get to hill. I
Yeah.
definitely want to be breaking. So.
But well, I'm not going to say if we were wrong or we just didn't know what we were talking about.
I don't know.
Somebody there said Susan broke first, so
Right.
yeah, somehow they got switched, and that's going to be kind of a bummer if it does go down to hill.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sometimes where you would think it's like the Predator series. It's nice to have a referee there because they walk up and announce the break, even though there it is winter break format. You know you're breaking.
Yeah.
But when you go to the second set, it alternates from who won the lag.
Right.
So the referee's there to announce. Now your
Right.
opponent has the break. And
Yeah.
so in that form, it's kind of nice.
When we
you know?
played that the first event, I think was it the Vegas event? Was the first Predator event? I think. We
that was definitely the first Predator.
had the whole rule book, and here I'm reading through the rules, and I'm thinking I know how to play, but I'm reading through these rules, and I was like, oh my gosh, now I have to remember if I lagged first, or if I broke first, or who shoots the 10 ball where. And
Yeah.
it's really, I suppose it's not that difficult. I was probably making it more difficult than it was, but
It will, like I was saying, you get in a routine, a normal for tournaments, and so when it gets changed up or varied, then it does make you start to question
Yeah.
things.
Susan broke. Looks like she made 2 balls, but
Three.
doesn't have a great. Oh, 3 balls.
Mhm.
Doesn't have a great shot on the one there. So
Just tried to
Play it
separate
safe.
side to side and left it out just a hair.
yeah,
So
I think she's probably going to try to just bank this because that 2 ball's down there on the side rail. It's kind
Yeah.
of natural shape if she can keep that cue ball. I don't want to say natural shape, but keep
Yeah.
that cue ball there. You don't really have to do
yeah,
anything
she's
with
going
it.
forward with it,
Well,
playing it safe.
another safe. Okay.
Not the best, not the worst.
I can't really tell if that 1-3 is lined up for the corner or.
It is not lined up to
It
the
is
corner.
not?
I'm standing up looking at it because I'm short. Looking
think-
over the computer monitors.
She's going to hit on that side of it though and
Yeah.
come
Oh,
back
yeah.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you got the right behind it.
She
Little
nudged the
bump
9 a
off the
little.
rail
Yeah.
and perfectly hidden.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, looks like Kelly's going to the short queue.
Uh-oh.
We all pretty much know she's very good at this.
Right.
Yeah, she jumps okay.
Yeah, she jumps okay.
Reed here is
Right.
like, she jumps okay.
If she makes this, she is going to probably have difficulties with the 2 ball.
Yeah, it looks like she's trying to put draw on it too.
Oh, okay.
So, unfortunately, she got the draw on the cue ball.
Yeah, didn't make
and
the
then
one.
the one went all the way back up. So,
Kind of a tough little cut here, but
Mm-hmm.
if she can make it go up and down table and a half, I guess,
yeah,
for shape on the 2 there.
yeah, you're looking about 13 feet, right?
Yeah, sure.
Generally speaking, if you can get the cue ball back to the center of the table, you're gonna have at least some kind of a choice for a shot or
Yeah.
a safety.
Yeah.
So, if you're ever in doubt of where to put the cue ball, get it back to the center of the table and then figure it out from there.
Yeah. I don't know if she likes this cut. She's looking at it like maybe she wants to play another safe, but from here, it looks a little tight, but I mean, I certainly would go for it, but I'm sitting in here, you know.
Right. Well, it's that speed control, and you're always gonna. It tries to give a little spin, and she doesn't want to contact that 4 ball.
4 ball, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, she did play another safe here. Separation. She didn't get behind a ball, but didn't leave a decent shot. Makeable, absolutely.
yeah, this is just that up and down shot.
Kelly
Well.
going for the safe as well.
Feeling it out right here. And of course, that looked like it came out of here. So
Yeah.
Susan can definitely see the left side of the 1 ball.
Yeah, I think she can see enough to either play another safe and leave the cue behind I think it's the 5 down there, or I mean, really, she could also try to cut it if she wants to go for the out.
Kelly just glanced at me on her way around the end of the table, and so she looked at me, she rolled her eyes and kept walking. She knew she let that ball out when she hit it.
She does that. Yeah, it's the thing about these tournaments is, you see them on the live stream. I will tell you right now, there's nothing better than being up close, 5 feet away, and actually seeing everything.
Oh yeah.
Your live stream,
Absolutely.
you get this. In person, you see their demeanor all the way through the match, everything, and it's just wonderful. It's a part you can't see on the live stream, and it's like you're missing half of the story.
Yeah.
But that was a great shot by Susan.
Yeah, I didn't realize she could see enough of the 1 to actually make the bank. I thought she was going to have to cut it, but I
Agreed.
think we're going to see another safety here, though.
I think so.
Behind the 5 here. From my angle, it looks good.
Looks pretty good. You can spin kick it, which I doubt it's going to happen. I'm pretty
Right.
sure the short cue's coming out again.
Yeah.
And you got to be careful because that 9 is.
I think Kelly,
Kinda out
she
there.
just put another jump cue together. She's using a different jump cue than the first time. Is that typical?
It's
That's that hand shoe. She added the extension back on top of it
okay.
Oh, okay.
earlier.
Oh, we got a good hit.
come out.
Sorry to
And?
interrupt.
That's
Earlier
fine.
when she jumped that ball, she took it off.
Oh,
So basically, she just added an extension for that.
okay.
But yeah.
I don't know that that tee ball goes by the 3 up there. Doesn't look like it. I think we're going to have another safety here. Put the cue ball behind the 3 on the right side of the table there.
Now staring straight down the barrel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, get a little
Oh,
love tap.
Yeah, she got a little love on that 9 ball.
Definitely. See. Yeah. Probably gonna have to kick.
No,
Oh,
she got the
he's
up
gonna
out
jump again.
Mhm.
Staring straight down the barrel on that one, too.
She's on the rail here, so it gives a little more height for the jump.
Mm.
A little extra hit there. Uh-oh.
Unfortunate there.
yeah.
Wow.
Unfortunate hit on the way back. Four ball out. Susan has been playing good. I'm thinking she's probably going to be out here. No tied up balls or anything. And I don't want to say kind of a stop, but
I wouldn't be opposed to having this out.
yeah, right.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty close to a Cosmo stop shot all the way around.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she gets out here, hopefully, anyway. We have this little note that was handed to us from the previous match about the balls being sold. They've been used twice here at Borderline, once in 2019 and then here, 2022. $300 includes shipping in the U.S., benefits the WPBA, and you can PayPal to the WPBA Office 9 at Gmail, and they'll ship you the set of balls, or like I said before, if you live in Arizona, I will take them home for you. That was going to be the only one that wasn't going to be a stop shot right there.
Correct.
So she should just slide over, I think, probably play this 9 in the side.
That'd be a good shot.
Yeah.
Of course, she could roll forward and get the same angle for
Yeah,
the side.
I
so.
think she is actually going forward
yeah,
here. It looks like
yeah.
it. Mm-hmm. Great shot.
Well,
She might have
little
got
bit heavy.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's
And-
still a cuttable shot in the side there.
Definitely cuttable. You're aiming at the largest pocket on the table, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Certainly not the position she wanted, but definitely a makeable
For
shot.
sure. I mean, if we could, we'd all want them to be straight in, wouldn't we?
I don't know. I miss those too.
Yeah.
All right. Good shot there. Two to
2-2.
two. I think we might be realizing now that
I
they
think
have
they got
fixed
it
the
right.
break now.
There we go. See,
Yeah.
we were right at something.
Interesting. Oh, okay. We just were informed there at the next table. You can see Monica's back there breaking on your screen. It's 4-0 Savannah against Monica here. I think that's kind of unfamiliar territory for Monica.
Yeah. I think it's unfamiliar territory for Savannah.
I mean, yeah, right.
What a pleasure to see, though.
Monica broke there and made a ball. She is definitely hooked on the 1, though. Really stuck behind that 5 ball, so we'll see what happens. Meanwhile, back on the feature table here, it looks like they figured out the break. Susan did win the leg, and she's now breaking at 2-2. So.
Susan definitely has her break work.
Yeah, definitely. Good break there. Possible shot on the 1 if she wants to cut it. The shape on the 2 is going to be a little questionable with this angle, so I think we're going to
Yeah.
see another safety.
Yeah, I would.
To
I would
start
bet 85% safe.
85%.
Yeah, that's my
I
bet.
thought you were going to say $85.
Oh yeah, well that too.
Yeah, I think we're going to go behind the 4-ball with the cue ball there.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Came out just to her.
Squeaked out. She didn't really leave anything on the 1, though. It doesn't look like...
Nothing
I mean,
easy, anyways.
She might be able to cut that in the side. I can't really tell from this angle here, but...
It looks like, it looks like she can.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we might see another safe.
Nah,
Yeah, I think that's just a little tight.
it's definitely tight.
Oh, she
Play it
gonna
off
play
the
it off
8.
the 8. There you go, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that helps solve the 2-ball issue too.
Yeah.
Hit a little stop shot here to draw the cue ball back, so then she can play the 2 in the opposite side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good
Or
shot.
there,
Yeah.
and she's still good.
Yeah, she didn't get the shape she wanted on the 2, I'm sure,
Right.
but
Yeah.
still an option to make that in the corner down here.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a back cut past the 7.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
Good
you
shot.
don't hit it much better than that, folks.
Yeah. Kelly's been one of the people I really enjoy watching because she's just very smooth stroked. You know, she doesn't seem to have to force or struggle or
Right.
anything. It's just always very smooth. Oh, she came up a little short here, it looks like, though.
And usually with Kelly, it's a fast pace, so you,
Mhm.
you can't really get lost in it because it's just so quick.
Yeah.
And it's just fun. Yeah, she's just gonna slice this in.
Yeah, as long as she comes back to the side of the table that she's at there,
Yeah,
she'll have a
just-
shot on that 7.
Straight across, back and forth, just enough room. Come back out between 8 and 9. Yep. And I would say she'll probably cut this 8-ball in and bring the cue ball right back around to where it is.
Same pocket for the 9-ball? Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't really have to do much there.
No. Or just stun it there
Or
and
just
shoot the
stun it
opposite.
over.
And normally she'll go the other way just because she doesn't want to walk around the table.
Yeah.
You know, kills her time percentage. So, Kelly finishes that rack. It's now 3-2 with Fisher breaking.
I suppose I could say in our defense on the monitors that we're looking at, we may not see the angle as it
Exactly.
truly is.
Yeah.
So that's my excuse anyway.
Definitely mine. But again, like in the last match, given the choice, if it's a stun or a draw stroke, Margaret was going to take that stun or draw,
Yeah.
and Kelly's in that same vein.
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
Did you guys think she was going to shoot the 9 in the same
Yeah.
pocket as the 8? Too?
Yeah.
That's what I thought she was going to do. I thought she was going to follow back across.
Yeah, we all had the same consensus here. She should have shot the 9 in the other corner.
But,
Honestly, if
you know,
I had to tell you the truth, I think she wanted to get out of Monica's way. I think she shot that ball Monica was waiting on. I think she just stayed.
She
in her
might
spot.
have.
Maybe, yeah.
it,
It looks like on the next table there, Monica has won a game, so I believe it's going to be 4-1 there, Savannah, with Savannah breaking.
Yep.
So
all right.
Kelly breaks here. The 1 almost fired in the corner, in the
But
side there.
Now she's
but
going to line up
Yeah.
straight under 1.
She's pretty open. Well, pretty open, but I think that's the is that the 5-ball down there, the 4-ball?
It
The
looks
pink-
like
by the 7.
it looks like the 5. 5's you got the 1,
No, it is the 4 down.
and then you
Yeah.
got the 3, 5. So the 4 is the issue, getting from
Yeah.
the 3 to the 4.
I don't think she's going to try to bump anything out, but if she went around the table, she could potentially bump it out. But I don't see a reason to do that. Risk getting hooked.
Yeah, I'm expecting her to stun draw it back just a little bit. Well, no. See, I
Yeah.
got that one wrong.
You know, I figured she was going to go around like that, but
Yeah.
if you're going to try to nudge the 7 out of the way or something, you just risk getting hooked there.
Right.
I think she's just going to come back and play it in the side.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
she must feel it's a dead lined up combo,
I
and looking at the
guess,
screen,
yeah.
it kind of looks like it.
yeah.
But it's rare to see them go for combos, just because whenever you add that extra ball,
Yeah.
anything can happen.
I avoid the combos there, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I avoid combos anywhere I can, but for me, I would have, probably swung around and tried to get for the 4 on the side. And in that process, I probably would have missed the 3, and here we are.
I'm right there with you, sir.
Here we are.
So,
I imagine, like I said before, everybody was probably already watching the stream previously to this match, but all of the banners and everything you see around the table here on the main table, those are all sponsors that Janet secured for this event. So just kind of want to mention them and appreciate their sponsorship and everything they've done for this event and everything Janet's done for this event. And
yeah, that big banner right there above Susan's head, the Eastern Band of Cherokees. What a huge sponsorship.
yeah, that's the main one.
Yeah.
And
The chief was
the
here.
chief came in
He-
last night.
yeah.
That was great. Great.
He
to
was
meet
up
him.
here, and they had a good time with us. And
Yeah.
So, yeah, fun times.
Yeah. All right. It is 4-2 in favor of Kelly. Susan's break here. See if she can get back within a 1-game reach. All right. Oh, one ball almost went in the side, but it definitely left her a shot. She
Definitely.
made a ball. Got a shot on the 1.
The only issue is that 6 ball right behind the 9.
Yeah.
And it's not really that
Not
big of
really,
an issue
yeah.
based on where what 5 ball is.
5 in the side, yeah.
Yeah.
6 there in the corner, looks like.
I mean, it's set up pretty decent here. But that literally is the only one that's halfway tricky.
Yeah. I agree. Halfway tricky from here.
Well, yeah,
when you're
halfway-
up there with the nerves and the pressure, it might be a little different.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The 4 balls up in the corner there. It looks like that's next after the 2 here, so not really much to do with shape.
No, it's all about that shape to the 5 ball
Yeah.
to be able to squeeze that cue ball down right near the 7-ish.
Right. I think that's pretty much all it's going to come down to.
Yep. Now, if you end up with the wrong shape here on the 5, you can always go below it. I'm not sure if that 6-9 it is not wired to the side pocket,
Yeah.
so you definitely got to mind your P's and Q's here and get onto this 6 ball off
I
that
think
5.
she's going to just roll up and not really try to get too close to the 7, but
Right.
just get enough to see
Just
the
get in
6.
that window.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you make the 6, the cue ball's going to float back up table or back
Exactly.
mid-table.
Yeah.
So she might stun over a little bit, but
No, that's
yeah,
perfect. Perfect.
Right. Right.
Didn't even bother getting that close. Didn't need to. Just
Yeah.
make sure you're in that window.
Mm-hmm.
Just pick your spot. Get in the window.
She'll come back up here between the 7-9 for the 7 in the corner, in the other corner. Oh, went around it. Either who, great shape.
It's an easier stroke the more you're putting on it to make sure you get the shape out.
Yeah.
You know. Susan should be very happy. She, like I said, she come off that tough loss, and she's stepped right in here, and she's firing away. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. I'm going to say good enough.
Not completely 50-50.
No, she came over enough there.
Yeah. There you go.
Excellent. 4-3. She does also shoot with her left hand occasionally, or switch hands occasionally, and she's pretty decent at it, I'll say.
Oh, yeah.
Still is able to put some stroke on there, some power in there, and when she needs. I don't know that she does it often, but
Yeah. A funny story, back in my earlier days, I was shooting horribly, couldn't make anything with my normal right-hand stroke. I was like, I'm just going to play a rack left-handed. So I break right-handed, and everything blasts out, everything's good. And I get up there and I break and run, shooting left-handed.
Nice.
And I'm like, what?
nice.
Should I shoot all the time left-handed?
Yeah, what
I
do you
mean,
play? Do you
what
play
do?
right-handed or left-handed now?
Yeah, I play right-handed.
Yeah.
I, you know, but it's just, it's the power of your mind,
Yeah.
you know?
I try it. I don't have enough stability, I think, in my back arm to have that any kind of decent stroke. Or,
Oh, I don't think I had a decent stroke. I think I got luckier than crap, but I somehow it managed to fall in the hole.
Kelly breaks, makes the one inside.
She's
she
getting
got-
that cue ball too close to that corner pocket.
Yeah, it looks like she might have gotten a little snickered on the 2 there. She can see it. I don't know if she can see it enough to make it. She'll probably spin it in.
It's definitely close. The issue is she needs to be able to see the inner part of that ball near the 9 to be
Yeah.
able to cut it in. And I'm not sure if she can. She's looking at it like she can. She's definitely going for it, so she
Yeah.
must be clear.
Must be able to see it better than I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Why did we even doubt it? Wait, because we're in a booth looking at
Yeah.
a computer screen, not looking at the actual table.
4-2. Oh, okay, so it looks like Monica won her second game there. Savannah's up 4-2. Monica's breaking. We have on the next table over, you can't see, but it is looks like Marguerite Styer is playing. It looks like Jennifer Beretta. Can't tell the score there. And then next table over, that's also an A-side match. Next table over then is Brittany Bryant playing against, it looks like Christina Takach. Oh, no, I lied. Brittany's playing Veronique Menard, I'm sorry. And then Christina Takach and Carolyn Power playing on the next table.
That's the other winner side.
Yeah, Carolyn and Christina is
Right.
also a winner side match. Farther down, I think, Dawn Hopkins and Jessica Barnes, I believe. And that's going to be a B-side match also.
That definitely looks like it.
Kelly definitely is not pleased with that bump on the 9 ball there. I'm thinking she wanted to go around it. She's got a little tough shot here. I think we're going to see her try to make it up in the corner, though. Just cut it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the option. I mean,
Yeah.
when you're looking at that shot, and it's just as hard for the safe as it is for the shot.
Right, right.
I would.
Oh, she opted for the safe, though.
Went for the safe. Get that 8 frozen up there.
Oh, we got a good 4 inches off the
Yeah,
rail there.
it's definitely off. Still, not an easy shot.
No,
you know.
not by any means. Plus, in this position, this is a B-side match, so
Right.
loser is eliminated, and
And then
you don't want
tight match, 4-3.
Yeah,
so.
you don't want to start firing at stuff or flying at unnecessary things. However, I think in the same note, like you said, the safe is about as difficult as the shot. Yeah, I can't really say. Susan's looking a little deep in thought up there. I can't really say what she's going to try to do. My first instinct is to try to bank it in the same corner by where the 9 is at there.
Mine is actually the opposite. I
To
would
go the
bank
other
it to
way?
the opposite
Yeah.
pocket, right where she's standing.
Back bank it a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess maybe I just think of banking it to where the 9 is at. If you miss it, maybe you get a little
You
lucky
get
and it rolls
snuggled
up.
up on it,
Yeah,
sure.
rolls up behind
Yeah.
it.
That looks actually like what she's doing.
Yeah, it does.
So, banking it back to the 9. No,
Oh,
she
no.
chose my way. And as you can see, it does leave it wide open if you miss
Yeah,
it. But
for
it
sure.
did keep coming up the rail, so
Yeah. I think we're going to see Kelly make this 8 and
yeah,
come right across for the 9.
yeah. It makes you go back to the last shot where she would have been cutting the 8 ball past the side pocket table length,
Right.
which is probably why she chose the option of playing the safe.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Right. So, let's see, Roadrunner running around the table.
Yeah, got a, what is that, 5 ball out there?
Yep, that's what it
Pretty
looks
decent,
like.
Pretty decent shape on the 4.
She snuggled that ball home.
Yeah, she's going to have to work on this 5 ball, though. And
Yeah.
that 7-8
Yeah.
combo up there.
Cut that way and maybe see part of the table. There you
So the 6 ball is up. What you can see on your screen, the 9
Oh,
ball, right
yeah.
behind it on the rail is the 5 ball, and she's got to get back to these two. She overcut it just a fraction. And it didn't leave Monica a great shot, but I mean, she can see the ball and decide what she wants to do with it.
I think she's going to play it safe over there.
I
She's going
think
to
so too.
put the cue ball up behind the 8 ball there and just
Yeah.
put the 5 in the middle of the table down there.
Yeah. So we're back to this one with Susan breaking down 3-5. So made the wing ball
Yeah.
is
A couple of tied up balls, but I mean, I think we're going to see a safety here too, though. She doesn't really have a great shot at the 1.
well. If you go for the cut on the 1 ball in the side pocket there by the 4,
Mhm.
cue ball naturally is going to try to come down
Yeah,
near
might be
or
kind of a
below
little,
the 2.
a little two-way
so
shot
it could
here.
be it could be a 2-way shot.
Yeah.
And then again, she might fire at that 9.
I mean, she definitely might. That actually might be kind of a two-way as well. She's going to send that cue ball over behind the 5, but certainly
Yeah.
a risky shot here.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Way closer than I expected.
I'm sitting here saying I don't know how it missed.
Right.
It was that good. I mean, it was a
Right. Yeah,
good stroke.
They're laughing about it over here.
Yeah.
I think Kelly got a little wide-eyed right there.
Right. Yeah. Nice. Just float down behind that 8. And perfect
Yeah.
angle on the 2.
Yeah, 2 in the side. 4 in the corner down here, the bottom, looks like bottom
Yeah.
right.
Right. Yeah. Right past the 8 ball.
Yeah. Or bottom
No.
left, I don't even know how you call that.
She's going to draw back here. Or stop.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking
okay.
bottom right.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I guess it depends on which side of the table you're on, right or left.
Yeah,
but-
over by one of the sponsor signs, the Brad Hendrick law firm. That one, that pocket.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So,
All right, I think she's going to come around 2 rails here for the 6 in the corner where she's standing.
yeah.
Just like that.
I tell you what, they make it look so simple, but she just made that ball travel 8 feet and literally stop on a dime.
Mm-hmm.
And people always say, well, I wouldn't miss either if I had that shape. But you got to understand what they're doing to get that shape.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's the beauty of this game. That's where the artistic value comes in.
We talk about it a lot. It comes up in
Yeah.
discussion a lot about, why pool doesn't have the support of like golf or something like that.
Right.
And, a friend of mine,
Oh.
that was very uncharacteristic of Kelly. A friend of mine back home has made the comments of people don't watch pool. Like if you don't know what goes behind a shot and the draw and the English or whatever, if you don't know anything about it, it's not a fun sport to watch, if you
Right.
don't understand what goes into making that shot or what goes into getting that shape, or it's not a fun sport to watch. So that's what she said anyway. And I mean, that really sounds right to me, Of course, we're sitting here thinking these are great shots and great jump shots or, great position play, but we also
Understand what goes
it takes
behind
to
it.
get there, yeah.
Right. So I think Susan was eyeing up a bank shot here behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, I think she was. I think she might change her mind when she gets over here, though, and looks at it.
I was going to say, I think if it were me, I would reverse bank it to the side pocket where she's standing, or find the safe.
I might try to play it safe and leave the 7 ball down, on the bottom rail, hopefully behind the 8 ball. But
Right. She did go for it.
Yeah.
And maybe that was kind of a 2-way to try to get behind the 9, but I mean, she still hasn't left.
I mean, unfortunately, if she makes it, what's she going to do if she's behind the 9?
well,
though,
that's true. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, the touchy shot here, though,
Yeah.
I mean, I think it goes in either pocket, either corner. She back cuts it there. She'll come around 2 rails back to the center of the table.
Yeah, just thin it with some top.
Yeah.
It definitely goes. It's all about speed.
Yeah. Pretty, I don't want to say natural. I've been saying natural a lot, and we all know it's not always natural, but
Yeah,
you don't have to do a lot of work there when you're going around just a couple rails.
right. Well, the biggest
Well-
thing there was avoiding the other corner
Yeah.
pocket because, you know, that was just that angle.
Right. A little higher than she wanted, but
Yeah.
obviously not a problem.
Effectively 2 shots, almost the same stroke speed-wise, you know.
All right. 6-3 Kelly. It'll be Kelly's
With the break. Linda Polt, you've asked who's commentating. It's myself, Marianne Merrill, Eminem, and the great Sarah Miller.
Hello, hello. Hi, Linda.
Yeah, we miss seeing you out, Linda.
We'll see if that wing ball is going to go again. I'll find out which one it is in a second.
Yeah, we'll see if she can control that cue ball better so it
Yeah,
doesn't end up by that
up
top
by that
pocket.
corner pocket.
Yeah.
The 4 ball? Yeah, there you go. 4 and
8.
yeah. We'll see if that 4 ball goes in there. Oh, got kicked out there, but
So we have a dry break.
she did. Yeah, she's got quite a bit of. You can see that cue ball just stopped spinning there. So I wonder if she didn't hit it as solid as she normally does, or.
Yeah, well, I think it's from the last couple breaks with the cue ball coming back. She changed up just a hair,
Yeah.
but didn't get it that right connection. So it actually went forward, and that's why the wing ball didn't go because it
Right.
got squished out.
Right. From this angle, oh yeah, that's a different angle.
So Grant Zemp, hey, thank you for your comment there. We're definitely enjoying doing this together. It's great to have some feedback.
Good shot there by Susan. I thought the 1 ball was a little too high up on the pocket to back cut that, but she made a real good shot there.
I thought the same thing. So
Yeah. Make the 2 here, and I don't know what we're gonna do with the 3 there. She might try to go back and forth twice, but that 5 ball might be in the way there.
yeah, that's definitely right on that line.
Here
She
we
just
go.
pulled it back just a hair. That was good.
Yeah. A little touchy here.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm in this position, I think I'm going to try to bank the 3 straight back, just stop the cue ball there, but that's me trying to go for an out that I probably shouldn't go for.
Update on Monica and Savannah.
Monica and Savannah?
Monica just missed a 9 ball to make it 4-4. Savannah made it. It's 5-4.
Oh, wow, okay. So apparently Savannah took advantage of Monica's missed 9 ball there, so it's 5-3. Savannah.
Oh.
That was for, who was asking that? Jeff, looks like, or something?
No.
So
So yeah, Susan's.
I think she's
Looking
going to
at
try
it.
the bank, yeah.
Yeah, definitely with that angle.
As
of
long
her
as that
stroke.
4 ball goes past the what's down there, the 6.
Yeah.
A little short.
Well, a little short, but
Might get a little
anywhere in the middle of that rail
Decent.
there is okay.
yeah,
You
decent
know,
roll there.
definitely stuck in between the 2 pockets.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, we definitely cannot really tell if that 4 ball goes past.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it does. It looks like that. Oh, there you go. There's a different view there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely goes by there.
Definitely goes. So, the issue here is getting that cue ball back in that angle. No, she's gonna just play the safe.
I'm pretty sure she just missed the cut there.
Oh, you're looking at that face.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
she
When
missed
she
that
walks
cut.
away from the table. Yeah, she's a little
Yeah.
confused about what happened right there.
And that's why I say, folks, you get the opportunity, you have got to come and watch this live in person.
Yeah, for
It
sure.
it's amazing.
For sure. Followed up. Good shot there. Now, from our other view, we do know that 4 ball goes. So now
Yes.
we just got to work on getting back up where she's at for the for the 5 there,
Correct.
in that area anyway.
The 9 ball there makes it kind of thin.
A little.
Because of how thin she's got to hit it, see?
Yeah.
So,
She can maybe put a little bit of, let me see, I'm backwards here. So it looks like she is following it. Top left, topped inside.
oh,
Oh,
perfect.
yeah. A little high up,
That's a
but-
great stroke.
A little high
Great
up,
stroke.
but good shot, yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to really do anything here. All she got to do is make that 5 and not get behind the 8 there. That 6 ball's down by the corner pocket.
The cue ball on the rail, it limits what she can do with it.
Yeah, that's
so-
true. She may have to go forward and get a little straighter on the 6 than she wants to avoid getting that hook. But
Right.
I think if she hits it, you know, kind of pocket speed, she'll roll right up there a couple inches and be okay. It is tougher, definitely, on the rail when you're bridging on the rail and, you know, you're only working with the top half of the cue ball.
It limits so many of your options.
Oh, she definitely went forward with it.
Well,
We
she
might
got
get-
over to the 6.
Yeah, we're going to get a little lucky roll here, that's for sure.
Well, pretty sure. Yeah, I'm guessing here it's going to be a kick. This isn't something I would jump.
Yeah, I
I mean,
mean,
that's a standard kick.
she did get her jump cue out, but I mean, she's way
Yeah.
better jumper than I am, so
I
she
agree.
she might see a pocket somewhere. I definitely don't see a pocket for her. Nope, she changed her mind there,
Yeah,
though.
this is definitely a kick.
Oh, and what a great shot.
Dead center in the hole,
Yeah,
hole
what
folks.
a great shot.
Dead center of the hole, and made sure the cue ball passed the 8-9 far enough, so now she has the shot on the 6.
Yeah, what a great shot. Great
Yeah.
kick.
Yeah. Yep.
I get a little short here, but I mean, after those last couple of shots, you know,
Yeah.
try
Yeah.
to get herself back in line. I think we're going to see her just cut this ball up in the corner, though, and come
I think so.
2 rails there for
fine.
the 8
Yeah.
in the same corner she just made the 6. But
I agree,
from this angle, that's what it looks like here.
but looks like she's going low, so
Yeah.
it might be a stunner.
Yeah.
Might be a bank stunner. I don't know. Again, we're looking at bad angles in here, so.
Oh, wow. She did definitely try to cut it.
Well,
We'll see if Susan can capitalize here. It's not really going to be an easy shot. I think she's bridging maybe halfway over the 8 ball, not fully.
no,
so.
it kind of the 4 ball shot where she topped around.
Yeah.
Same type of shot here
Yeah.
would work out pretty good.
A little farther away from the pocket here.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
but she hit it. Hit
there
it
you
well.
go.
Yeah, hit it well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know we mentioned earlier the cue she's using there. She's sponsored by Chicken Man Cues.
Is that a local maker out there in Arizona?
He actually lives in Florida now. She's had that cue for some time. I don't know that he wants the notoriety, but his name is Bill. And yeah, he made her the cue one year, and I don't know, I don't know if they had a deal or she asked for it or what, but she's been shooting with it ever since.
Right.
So, excellent out there.
That was definitely excellent
Yeah.
out there.
No, but he does not make cues anymore. I don't know. That might have been his last one that he made, but he's living down in Florida.
Well, fortunate for her.
Yeah,
'cause
absolutely.
It's definitely doing well for her right now.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it looks like
Looks
we're
like
taking
they're
a
gonna take
break.
a little break, yeah.
I think I might join them in that break.
Ready. All right, we are back from our break. I think Marianne said the score with Savannah and Monica there at the next table. Savannah's on the hill at 7 against Monica at 3. I tried to check a couple of the other scores while we walked down. Jessica and Dawn were 4-4.
Margaret and Jennifer are 5-3.
Jennifer and Marguerite 5-3. Who was up there, Jennifer?
I think Jennifer's up.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, Margaret's up.
Oh,
Their names are on the right side of the thing.
Okay, Margaret's up 5-3. I believe Brittany and Vera were also 4-4. Don't quote me on all those, I could be wrong, but definitely the Savannah-Monica match is 7-3. But and here we had Susan broke, made a ball.
And she's currently waiting for Monica,
Yeah.
so that gives you time to figure out what to do here, right?
Yeah, I think, I don't know if that one ball goes by the 8 from...
It looks like it does.
does it? Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess if you look, yeah.
But that's thin.
No, I think she'll probably put a little bit of draw in there, a little bit of stun down.
Stunned
and,
up?
yeah, maybe
Gotcha.
play the 2, depends on how far she comes down, 2 in the side
Right.
or 2 in the same corner.
That that actually looks pretty good there.
Yeah, I mean, again, at this angle. Then also, if she misses the 1, she might get the snooker there behind the 2-4.
Of course, knowing I've seen a little bit now, she's chosen to bank a couple of these balls, and that would leave her pretty much dead shape on the
Yeah,
2.
well, yeah, but
So-
also if she misses the bank, it also leaves it wide open. But
And true,
Straight down the barrel. She's playing the
it's
back.
very true.
she is banking.
So,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, the only thing there, like I said, if she misses, it's
Yeah.
very possible to leave everything wide open. So, Kelly's got a little bit of a touchy cut here, but come around the top rail, side rail
Yeah.
shape for the 2, not a big problem. But
Good thing there is just some separation between them at least. And,
Yeah.
It's not hanging in the hole,
yeah,
but yeah. And that's how you get perfect shape.
yeah, right. Right. So,
Yeah.
if anybody just came in again, I'm just going to mention the balls. I believe it's the balls that we're using here today. They used them in 2019 and then again today, or this event. They're being sold for $300. That includes shipping in the U.S. And if anybody in Arizona buys them, I will bring them home with me if you'd like that.
And those are the Aeromith Pro TV set.
They are the Aeromith Pro TV sets. Benefits go towards WPBA, expenses and whatnot, and you can PayPal. So if you have any interest in that or need more information on that, I suppose you could probably reach out to anybody that you know that's here, and we can get any other information.
Right.
Looks like Kelly's going to be out here, though, to be on the hill.
Right.
I ran into Susan on the break, and we talked about the old 1-9 combo she tried to fire in a couple games ago.
Yeah?
Yeah, I said we were in here commentating, and I said, I was thinking, you might try to cut the 1 in the side. I said, it looks like you're going to play safe. I said, then you kind of jacked up a little bit, and I said, and then you fired it, and it almost went in. I said, we both kind of looked at each other like we didn't see that happening, and we had a little chuckle about it. She said, Kelly's like, I didn't see that happening at all. And
Hey, at least we know we're on the right wavelength.
Yeah.
When we have the same opinion as Kelly, like, ooh, didn't
Yeah.
see that coming.
I don't think anybody saw that coming. Susan's like, well, I figured, if anything, it'll go off the 8.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was close.
it definitely was close, and at mock speed, right?
Oh, yeah. So Kelly finished that rack out. She's now breaking on the hill at 7-4.
On the hill, for sure.
Now, Savannah's back over at her table shooting.
Oh, yeah.
She's broke and made a ball, and it's a pretty wide open table.
It is. She's got a couple, she doesn't want to get too straight on it, but, I mean,
Honestly, how she's playing right now, she'll probably draw back and bank the 4.
yeah. She
Right.
might just stop it and bake the 4,
I would
honestly.
say a
I know
stop's better than a drawback on that.
You
but-
guys can't really see what's going on.
All
I
right,
don't know.
so Kelly broke and
Oh, there we go.
scratched off
Oh,
of it.
she did
It
scratch,
got kicked
all
into
right.
the side pocket there. So let's see what Susan can do with this.
I'm thinking we're going to play that 1-4 combo to start it out.
Well, Savannah took a roll at the 3 ball, missed it, and hasn't left it easy. But
No, not by any means, but that combo is
Yeah.
definitely there.
it definitely cut the combos.
And you
there.
really don't have to do anything if you make the
Nope.
combo. That
Nope.
cue ball's going to float off the top rail and leave you shape for the 3, assuming it doesn't go too far out of the pocket.
I would think it wouldn't. So Anywho, we're back to Susan here
Yeah,
with
we
ball
got
in
that,
hand.
That 1-4.
Well, if you hit it right, it definitely opens up this rack because that'll allow you to get better shape with the one ball down
Yeah.
to the 2 by the 9.
Yeah,
So,
right.
I mean, like we said, we try to avoid combos, but sometimes you can use them to your advantage to allow for better shape.
Right. Oh, that's going to be a fine shot. She still has action on the 1, and she can just
yeah,
stun it
it's a-
down.
it's
Stun
a-
it down middle of the table for the 2 there.
Yeah, it's just a draw.
I just got a little word here that Susan's daughter's watching Momo, so I'm going to say hi to Momo.
I don't know you, Momo, but hey, it's Eminem speaking to you.
So, cheering on Mom.
Oh. So, looks like
From my angle here, I don't know what she's questioning there, but again, I'm over here, so. Oh,
right.
I didn't think that was going to be the way it goes, but it goes. She's still got a shot on the 2.
Yeah, I think she was trying to decide how much it was going to rub off of the 3.
Yeah.
So that she could get the speed right there.
Sure. Yeah. Good news here, though. I mean, make the 2, and you don't have to do anything with the 3 or with the cue ball.
Not really.
You got enough angle if you just kind of stop it, and you'll be able to manage the cue ball off the 3 a little bit. I think she's going to go to the side rail and come back out, but yeah. Perfect.
Fires that in the hole.
Great shot.
Oh.
I think
All right,
she's
it
good.
held up. Yeah,
I
it
think
held
she's
up.
good.
She can definitely see it.
Yeah, and she knows this one. We already
Oh,
know. She's done it a couple times.
We've seen her do it perfectly.
A couple times around,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Again, like I was saying, just cue ball back to the center of the table. It
Yeah.
opens up all your options.
That
you
has
know?
come up quite a bit in this match specifically.
For sure.
Yeah.
Both of them, actually.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think once I realize that, I might be an all right player.
Oh, I realize it. It's just a matter of doing it.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Right? It's like right now, these ladies have that execution.
Yeah, absolutely. Right back to the middle of the table. Although in this particular rack, that's actually where you need to be.
For-
you know.
yeah,
Regardless.
for all of
so
them.
She's just gonna come back off the 1 rail, back over.
Right back out to the center of the table.
Yeah.
Same with the next shot.
Maybe wanted a little bit more on that. To go over a little bit more, but she's still in fine shape here.
Absolutely.
Still in fine shape.
Just a little baby drawback.
Yeah.
Bring it right back out.
Want to be pretty straight in on that 8, so you can just kind of
Definitely.
stop it. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe a smidge of draw. Oh no.
Overcut it by
Yeah.
just a hair. Just kind of threw it off, you know.
Yeah, I think this might be the end here. This
Okay.
is going to be a pretty good
Yeah.
out for Kelly. A pretty,
Well,
I don't want to
you
say
just
easy, but
come around 3 rails, like right out there by the 9 ball.
yeah.
I don't know. She, like normal, she does something fancy, and we'll just go 1 rail, stun it over.
I think that was a little bit inside.
Yeah.
Inside
draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She came down a little farther on that than she wanted, but certainly this is a makeable shot for Kelly.
And there it goes.
So yeah.
Well, Savannah's got a jump shot.
There we go. Oh, Savannah's jumping over to make the 7 ball. It looks like on the hill. Oh, she did.
Topped the 9.
She did.
Just
Jumped
topped the
right on the
9.
9 ball there.
Yep.
Looks like Monica's going to get this game here. She got ball in hand with the 7 and the 9.
And that would make it 7-4.
And it would be 7-4. Back to Susan's match, though. I want to say, I mean, obviously, me and Susan are really good friends. She's had a phenomenal tournament, this event here, and we travel a lot together, and she comes out to these events, and I don't want to say gets down on herself by any means, but this certainly it has been a joy to watch her, finish in the final 16, and actually it's top 12, I think actually,
I think it's top.
So
Yeah, definitely top. 12.
congratulations to
Yeah.
her. I'll be sure to tell her that when we go out for dinner, when she takes me out for dinner tonight.
There you go. There you go.
So, and then of course everybody's used to seeing Kelly in the top,
Right.
when you put in that time and effort, and it shows. Obviously, she deserves to be there every time too.
Absolutely.
So, very proud of Susan though. She played well when she was on her break. Not only did we talk about that 1-9 combo, but she said something. I'm playing like a donkey or something. I said, actually, you're playing really good. So-
Exactly. But it's it's our perception of ourselves.
Oh, for sure. We're
Other
our
people can
harshest
tell
critic.
us, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, you played a great set, and I'm like, oh, but I did this wrong and I did that wrong. It's like, but other people come up and they lift you up. It's one of the
Right,
beautiful
right.
thing about the pool community.
Right.
Yeah, it's wondrous.
It is. All these girls might be, they might hate. I'm not going to say hate. I don't want to use the word hate. But, you know, deep down they're like, oh, I want to beat her, oh, whatever. But then, you know, they're going to high five you and they're really going to cheer for you.
And that's it. It's not a hate. It's just like, you're my opponent.
Yeah.
I love you off of this table, but I want to massacre
Yeah.
you right now.
I try not to talk to anybody when I'm playing. I don't want to give
Right.
anybody any impressions that
right.
I'm friendly or anything like that when I'm playing. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't even really want to make eye contact with you.
Okay, so Monica ended up
Oh, yeah,
winning
here
that
we go.
game. It is 7-4
Monica's
Savannah.
break.
Monica breaking.
I think you said a couple times Monica's had a dry break.
Hey everybody, we're going to get Al back in here in just a little bit, and he'll make sure and post the time on the stream for the next match, and then who we're going to have playing. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Are we done?
No, we're still on. Yeah.
Okay,
But
okay.
before you
We
guys
can-
leave, you see those two white buttons?
Yeah. Push them off.
Got it. And make them red.
Is this
Got
the best screen to show the second table?
I think it is.
Okay.
It's,
All right.
this is, unfortunately, folks, this is the only camera angle we have for you, but we'll try to clue you into the table.
Yeah. It looks like Monica's shooting the 2. She can see a side of it, but I don't think she's going to be able to make anything here. So it looks like we're just going to nudge the 2 and try to get a safety out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, she could see a lot more than I thought, actually. She did almost make it.
Yeah.
But
Unfortunately, I think she's left it open.
she has, but it looks like it's pretty straight in. There might be a smidge of an angle where Savannah could just roll up
But you got
off the top rail.
and see, that's the thing. Now we're at more of a deficit. I don't know if that 6 ball will help the 2 in the pocket.
I don't think so. I think the 6
too
is
far
farther
out?
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate to interrupt you guys.
Sure.
If you guys would like to see the stream for Table 7, you
Oh,
can
there
go
you
to
go. Absolutely.
borderlinebilliards.com
I
and
forgot
pay for
about
the
that.
pay-per-view.
Yep.
It is $24.95 or it's $20.95. I don't remember. You can see all other 7 tables
Right.
in stream. And if you missed any matches from the tournament, you can watch them for 30 days after you
I
pay
think
for it.
for $20, that's a great
Yeah,
deal.
so
just
And
like
you're-
you
even if
guys
it's
know.
25.
Yeah, absolutely. I
And-
completely forgot about that. Thank you
And
for
that
bringing
is
that up, Reed.
borderlinebilliards.com/watch.
Yes,
There you go.
absolutely. No, thanks for bringing that up,
Yeah,
Reed.
definitely. Thank you.
And
Reed.
again, now that you can watch them for 30 days, I mean,
Yeah.
You're gonna watch-
There you go. Exactly.
and also there's still plenty of pool to be played. There's still
Oh.
12 ladies left, at least 12
Oh.
ladies left, right?
Well, we just dropped 1, so 11.
11, okay.
We're weeding them down.
Close.
Oh, my cigarettes. Sorry.
So Savannah tried to go for the 2, missed it, but ended up hooking Monica. Left her a
just
jump shot.
Yeah, made a good contact.
Made good
on
contact,
the
but I
table.
think it's in a gap that now Savannah can see it.
I don't know if she can see it. She might have to kick it, but the good thing is if she does kick it, that 6 ball might go in there. Or the 2 ball might go in, or the 6
She
ball.
was
She's
checking
got-
the angle of the
Oh,
2
she
to the
can?
hole. She's
Oh,
firing
looking at that
it.
view. Oh,
yeah.
perfect. Yeah, she
she's
can
firing
see it,
at
actually.
And that's what the people on TV are.
Yeah.
they're-
Oh, no, she nicked the 7.
Now
that was
that's a tough one.
I don't know if she rushed or not. She looked like she got down and shot
I
after a
think
couple
so.
strokes, but
yeah,
yeah.
just a little bit more time on that one.
And for the record, if you guys are watching, her mom and dad are sitting there, and they support her 100% all the way,
Exactly.
taking her to all
It's
the
key.
juniors trips and
Yeah.
these big these I called them adult tournaments earlier.
Yeah. I mean, the stamina it takes to be in these matches, the
Oh, for
mental
sure,
stamina.
for sure.
And come
she's
on,
12 years old, so
she's 12 years
she's,
old, people.
She's pushing a lot right now. Like,
I mean, normally I'd be cussing away right now at this 12-year-old, and how I've made it through all this without cussing is a
Right.
miracle in my book. But this
Right.
girl is amazing.
I heard too. A friend of mine had asked on a Facebook post or something earlier if she was homeschooled. He had heard she was homeschooled, so I believe she is homeschooled, and like a straight A student, like smart, super sweet, super nice, super appreciative of everyone.
Yeah. I mean, the term professional, and
Yeah,
she's 12 years old.
absolutely,
And she has
absolutely.
every bit of that professionalness.
Absolutely. Yeah, she's sponsored. She's smart. Yeah, very, very, very good girl. Very nice girl.
No match, right?
No, but we're just commentating on the other table.
Yeah.
Oh, but they can't see it though, right?
Well,
They
we
can
put
see.
it so they can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What they can see.
They can see half
also,
of it.
Yeah, Reed also told them to buy the package if
Yeah.
they want.
So.
Yeah, that's what they should do.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Thank you.
All right. So Monica now is on the 8 ball. The 9 ball's just down on the normal spot. So make this get shape on the 9, and that would then make it 7-5.
Yeah.
So. Like any good professional, you
I think-
never die.
We're gonna see a 7-5 for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, just like earlier, get the cue ball back to the middle
Center of the
middle of the table. Right. So, and she fires it in the hole.
7-5.
7-5
They're,
with yeah.
They just took our paperwork to see who's going to be next up on the stream table. I think it's going to start at it is 6 o'clock, maybe 6:30 then. I think there's 2 hours.
I would think they have to wait for
Yeah.
some matches to get done because there's
Marion,
still
you
a
are
few
sharp
going.
as a tack.
I try.
I would assume that it's going to be an A-side match, so we're probably waiting for either Marguerite and Jennifer or who's the next
Christina.
one? Yeah, I think they might
Christina
be done.
Caroline.
Yeah, they might be done down there. There's nobody at the table down there.
That's
So
true.
I couldn't tell you who won between Christine and Caroline. So if
Yeah.
anybody paid for the stream and was watching table 4, I
Or if
believe
you
it
want to
is.
see the bracket, go to CompuSport
there
and
you go, too.
find it there.
CompuSport WPBA Cherokee Sledgehammer Open.
There you go.
You'll be able to find the bracket.
So Savannah has made the 1 in the side, has a clear shot on the 2. It's a wide open
Yeah,
table, folks.
it is. It's if she keeps her wits about her, this match could be over right
I mean, there's no balls tied up, no balls are touching, no
Yeah.
balls on the rail.
here. 7, 8, 9 is down on the same side of the table, so there shouldn't be a lot of work
And
to
the
go
2,
back
3,
and forth.
4, 5 are just easy connectors to each
Yeah.
other. So
We'll see if we'll see.
let's see.
She just took herself a little deep breath there and puffed her cheeks out.
You know, the roadrunner needs air. Beep beep.
Right. She does too. She did mention on her Facebook page she is I think raffling off her jersey, and the thing that just cracks me up about it, it's so cute. She's got a little Roadrunner on the collar, and I think it says beep beep on the other or something. It's super
I think
cute.
it does. Yeah. Yeah.
So she's gonna put a little draw on this 3-ball to get back for the 4 though. She's got a little funky angle maybe it looks like from over here, but
Yeah. Just come right inside that 5 ball.
Yeah.
Right there.
good
Now
shot.
it just sets up pretty good.
Good shot. Yeah.
Right there, she was just eyeing the 5 ball
In the
to
side.
get her angle for that
Mhm.
5, because that's going to be the critical ball.
Pretty much just roll it in though. I think
Yeah.
if you come down to back where the 4's at,
Yeah.
yeah, that's gonna be good right
Now
there.
just come across. This is almost the same exact setup we just had on this table to finish the match.
Yeah.
Okay. 7 and 8 by each other. 9 ball in the center.
Right. Yeah.
Again, get the cue ball back to the center of the table.
Yeah, I mean, really. I mean, maybe a little.
Maybe a little bit
on this
farther
side,
on
but
this, you
yeah.
know, but-
she looks like she might be putting a little draw on this. She might. Maybe she. Yeah, she put a little
Yeah,
draw.
she
on
is
it.
drawing.
Oh, she
So
chose to
went
just
for
snap
that.
it there. Okay.
Well,
Maybe we're not seeing the angle as obviously we're not seeing it as much as she is, but
right. So
yeah, she'll just go back and forth here though.
yeah,
once-
she's got the 7 ball.
Once across.
You know, diamond and a half out, but right there on the rail.
Good shot there.
Oh, made it.
Yeah.
And
good
so now
shot
she's
there.
looking at the 8 ball. Just a nice little.
Yeah, they can't see the
Stay.
rest of the table
Yeah.
down there, but 9 ball's basically a
9
couple
balls.
inches
9
below
balls on the spot,
but
and you know, the 8 ball's a foot away from it.
yeah, she'll
so
come
she's
back and play it on the same corner.
she's cutting that to the left. That cue ball should end up right about back where it is.
Yeah, same corner.
Yeah.
Oh, the crowd is going to go wild here. I'll tell
Get
you
ready.
that.
Get
I'll
ready
tell
to
you
hear some
that.
beep beeping.
You guys need to make sure to buy this stream here because if she's not on the stream table, you're going to want to watch it.
Exactly.
BorderlineBilliards.com/watch, I believe it was.
In the hole. Amazing, folks. You're seeing the
great.
beginning of.
The new future right there.
This is the
right?
future of American women
Right.
pool, and it's amazing to watch.
No doubt. All right.
So thank you all very much for
Thank you,
listening,
ladies.
enjoying,
Yes, thank you.
and
maybe we'll be back again. I don't know.
maybe we'll
Got
be
a lot
back.
of great feedback from you
Oh,
two
good.
girls.
Alright.
Good, good.
Great.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
Sarah Miller and Marianne Merrill.
Eminem, baby.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
There you have it, folks. And little BB Savannah moves on, defeating Monica Webb. Like Sarah Miller said, guys, purchase the pay-per-view so you can watch every table. The matches are going to be all over. We thank you for all the support in the whole 9 yards. Believe me when I tell you. You still have a match going on. You have Jennifer Beretta's out there. You got Brittany Bryant still out there. We're going to be on standby. We have to wait for a match. Man, what exciting matches. We all know the cream of the crop rises to the top in every tournament. And boy, oh boy, if I had to call an upset, right? If I didn't know Savannah and I had to call an upset, I would say that's an upset over Monica Webb, right? Monica Webb is such a great player and a grinder through the years. And Savannah jumped out, I think, when I first looked at the score, it was 4-0. Savannah was there. What a great showing by Monica Webb. Yes, absolutely. There's a statement in the chat there, in the comments. What a great showing. Monica Webb, great sport, most great sportsmanship, and all-around professional. There you have it. All right, our next match, like I said, I'm waiting on the names, and then I'll post the graphics. We appreciate everybody that's been sharing it. We see there's a lot of shares. We had to shut the stream down and restart because once you get to 8 hours, Facebook wants you to do it every 8 hours. So one of the tech guys did refresh it. And that's out of our hands. But beyond that, it's all good in the hood. All right, guys, I'll be back. As soon as I know the match, I'll let you know. Trust me, I will. All right, folks. Just a quick update. One of the tournament director helpers, not from Dean himself, said they have the next match slotted for 6:30, and then we have another one at 8:30. So we got another round at 6:30 and then 8:30. And right there, as Kent posted the link to the brackets, you can go right there and see it. 6:30 and 8:30. Looks like Dawn Hopkins is out there playing Jessica Bonds. I don't know what the final was between Jennifer and, I say Margaret, but Marguerite, I think is how she pronounces her first name, Marguerite. I don't know if they're still, no, they're breaking their cues down, so I don't know who was the victor there. You guys can sweat the brackets. So that match is over, but Brittany is still in a match. Two Canadians, Brittany and Vero, still in a match, and then you got Dawn Hopkins and Jessica Bonds still playing. Hey, Kent, we just got word as you posted that it's correct. It's going to be Savannah Easton, the Roadrunner, versus either Dawn Hopkins or Jessica Bonds on the next main table. So there you guys have it. I'm going to start the graphics. This way I'm ahead of the game. Guys, we're just waiting on it's a hill match between Jessica Bonds and Dawn Hopkins. The winner of that will play Savannah Easton right here on the main stream. We're just waiting on that match to finish. Folks, it's going to be Dawn Hopkins versus Savannah Easton, the Roadrunner, coming up next. Let me close the booth. Try to cool it off a little bit in here. We will have the likes of Lonnie Fox, I believe, is going to come in and do some commentary on this match. It's going to be Dawn Hopkins versus Savannah Easton right here on the main table. We'll get everything set up and get the scoreboard set up for you guys and take down all the logos, but we have to run those logos. You know, that's the main sponsors. And plus all the sponsors in the bottom corner. Here you see the handshake. Savannah Easton, Dawn Hopkins. Race to 8th. This is actually, I think she's guaranteed 8th place right now, the young lady. She's got a tough cookie here with Dawn Hopkins, very experienced. Savannah wins the leg. It's rack your own. We are using the AccuRack made by Outsville. We want to thank Chris Renfro and Casey and the whole family for supplying the templates. Thank you, Outsville. Big shout out. A lot of people are excited about having this, and it looks like Marianne Merrill is working her way in, and I don't know where Lonnie Fox said, "Al, can I sit in for this one?" I said, "If the door is open and you got a chair, come on in." So Marianne's on her way in, and we got another good, exciting match here. Savannah on the 2 to 3 ball is all the way down table, though. She had to get all the way down table. She tried to escape that 4 ball there and wound up catching the top of it. And she'll play. She loves to play safe. She knows her limits. And she's played.
Okay.
There you go. It's okay. Marianne Merrill right here. Eminem.
Eminem, how you
You thought
doing, Al?
Eminem was from Detroit in the 8 Mile? We got our own Eminem here.
Well, I'm close. I'm born and raised in Flint, Michigan, but now I live in
Okay.
Charlotte, North Carolina area.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
To the jump.
I think she asked where Janet was, and she was up there.
Zach.
Oh, I don't know Jack.
I thought she asked for Zach.
I don't know.
Well, I missed that jump.
She made a good hit.
Okay.
So now Savannah's kicking. Oh. Definitely a good hit there. Yeah, knowing Dawn, I'm almost 95% sure you're going to see some kind of a safety here.
Just roll up, you mean, on top of the 4 ball or something?
Yeah, something, because she's got, that 4 and 5 as blockers, and
Yeah.
Dawn really doesn't go for a whole bunch, but
an open tape.
and that's the thing. That's me being a newbie to the stream, and I couldn't see that angle whether that went.
I didn't
so,
see it either.
Yeah.
That's not newbie. And I got monitorized. I really have monitorized. I do this all the time, but I couldn't even tell.
Yeah. So I was wrong because couldn't see the right angle. And here we go. It's pretty straightforward right here.
Yeah. Ooh.
Wow. I think that was cause she raised up just a hair before she finished her stroke.
Did look like she jumped up. But I seen the strangest things happen, too, in Monica Webb's match with Little Savannah. I seen Monica miss a 4 ball like that and hang it up.
Yeah.
It wasn't the easiest, but nevertheless, she didn't make it.
I mean, you're looking at Dawn. She's a seasoned, very seasoned professional. I mean, been playing in these for years upon years. And here she is, we're down to the final 8 players.
Right.
And she's having to play a 12-year-old that comes out here and plays at a lightning quick speed.
Yeah.
You know, and if she misses, she's missing good. I mean,
Yeah.
you got to think that's tough to come into. You know.
I think what Jeff on Facebook comments is he asked a question. He says, "Was that a good hit?" I think he was talking about the kick that Savannah played into the 3.
Oh yeah.
If the 3 or the cue ball got back to the rail, I didn't see the whole shot.
Oh yeah. The
cue ball
cue ball
got
hit
to-
the
oh,
the
okay.
rail. Yeah.
It was
yeah.
a good hit, Jeff.
Yeah.
Marty Herman's absolutely right. And Tri-State Tour too.
Now that's a good smart shot. You don't have to go for anything crazy. You just get some separation. Even if you don't get hidden, you still get the separation. But just to pull it back there behind that ball is just a fantastic shot from a
Yeah.
12-year-old, people.
Well, anytime you can keep doing this to your opponent and put them on tilt a little bit,
Oh yeah.
or put her on tilt a little bit, it's something that's warranted. You have to do that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You really have to. I mean, it doesn't pay if there's no reward.
Right.
You know, don't take the shot and
Right.
play good safety.
Right. And in that case, Dawn is just trying to make a good hit and hope for a better outcome. And
Savannah come out on top of that one, Marianne.
way out on
that
top on
safety
that.
battle there.
absolutely.
It's basically a stop shot. She's got to have the angle right there.
Yep.
Off the 6, she goes to the rail and utilizes it. Let her stroke out.
Yep. Now it's
One pocket.
just come around shot right here.
Yeah. Play the 7 in the same pocket now.
That's right.
Oh,
And
don't know what the malfunction there was.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not a bad choice, but your window to get in on that 7 to leave you easier on the 8 is harder. So we'll see. She's gonna pull that down to the bottom rail and back
Nice
out.
shot. Very nice shot.
What a stroke, people! You are watching beauty
Unbelievable.
from a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
As I said earlier, I can't believe I haven't cussed yet watching this 12-year-old play pool like this. It is wonderful.
I know what I was doing at 12. I was building my own bikes, skateboarding.
Right? Playing with Legos.
Yeah. Not Legos. They weren't even around. We
Ah,
when
Tinker
I was
Toys.
younger, I was
You say
lucky we
Tinker
had
Toys.
dirt.
Oh, yeah.
I would have to agree, Joanne. Definitely a future world champion, without a doubt. And I was just telling Marianne when Jason Shaw first come to the city and he played in a tournament, I didn't know who he was. I said, this kid is going to be a world champion soon. And sure enough, he is. And I'm not bragging, but we're all witnessing this right here.
Oh,
I mean, you know what I mean?
It's the future.
Yeah, absolutely.
And not just her. And look at the rest of the
Yeah,
juniors that
a lot of the juniors. And
4
I'm
of them
glad
made
I
it
got
into the main.
to witness it.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
there's a lot of good talent.
Yes.
She was the first one here. She was actually 3 or 4 days earlier than the tournament.
Yeah.
And she got on this table right here and played Janet for hours at a time, hours. And then when Janet had enough, Savannah stayed there playing by herself, running around shooting balls.
That's definitely what I've heard. It's like if there's a table and she's going to be on it.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the way to go.
well, you get in a situation like this, her stamina is built in. Now, you add the pressure into it, and that's a different little mix.
Totally.
But still, her body's already used to that long term being at the table so much, right?
She has to stay away
So-
from boyfriends and everything.
Yeah,
I'll tell you.
don't let them mess you up.
Yeah. Beep, beep. Wow, that's a nice break by Dawn there. Man, and she sledgehammered those.
Well, that 7 just came off the rail and blocked up that 2. But she's got to hit the 1 ball first. So.
Yeah.
Second there, I was thinking that was the 5. And yeah, that's just me and my colorblind. Sorry, people.
That's all right. I do the same thing. The 2 balls right near the side pocket. If Dawn wants to take a shot at this to cut this in, it's definitely there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm betting for safety, though. She's going to
Yeah.
snuggle that cue ball right up in there.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much don't get much better than that for a safety.
One safe deserves another.
That's right.
And that's why I said Savannah's going to have her hands full here with Dawn Hopkins.
Yes.
Many years' experience.
Yeah. And trust me, if in doubt, Dawn will play that safe. She'll find that safe.
Yeah, I liked it too. It was built in.
Yeah.
You know, it was a built-in safety. But if she wanted to go for the one, she had it.
Yeah.
Is this a kick and make it?
Well,
No boys allowed. That's right. I've seen a lot of young male players, and all of a sudden they got a girlfriend, and that was it.
yep. There goes her game.
Unless you have something like the Styers, you know, or the Fillers, you know,
Right.
where they're both in love with the game, and
Yep.
it's like a match made,
For sure.
for sure. Right. There you go.
You feed each other, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's the 3 ball on the rail there.
Yeah. The 5's there on that rail. The 4 is overhanging in the pocket.
Yeah.
So,
This
It-
looks like a run out. What'd you think?
oh, yeah. You just got to make sure you get that cue ball between the 5 and the 9 or below the 5.
Right.
And then you're on the 4 to come around for the 5. You
Yeah.
got the 7 and 8 up at the other pocket. So,
Correct.
I
I
mean-
like playing below the 5. Don't
Yeah.
take the chance.
right.
You
Exactly.
know, I mean, the 5's makeable. I mean,
Right.
the 4's makeable
Yeah.
below the 5.
Yeah. Just a slight angle, whirl it forward just enough.
Well, she was sweating it there.
Oh, because it,
And I
it
think we
didn't
were
look
too.
like it.
Yeah.
But it got there, so she's got enough angle to come out and around behind that 9 ball.
Right.
You know, back to, back to as much to the center of the table as you want to be. So, yeah. She can go forward. She can draw back with stun for it. I mean, with the 7 and 8 being so close to that pocket and right next to each other, it gives you so many options on this. And that shot is to set up the next one, so she pretty much has the same angle for the 8 ball to make it an easier path down to the 9.
Right. Backward Z shot.
Yeah.
And what Marianne is mentioning for you guys that are listening, that are up and coming players, a lot of you youngsters out there, is what she's saying is Dawn is thinking 1, 2, and 3 balls ahead. And when you can season that and put that together, it makes the game a lot easier. She got a little funny here. Just a little bit. I mean, she really doesn't want... She's got to punch this if she wants to come to the left side. She can also drag it down the right side here. She's just undecided. Now she's decided. Got back up.
She's got some bottom right on that. She's going to come around 2 rails.
Oh, she got a little too much on this.
Yeah.
There is a side pocket. But
There's
where's
a
the corner
pocket.
Yo, baby. A little too close for comfort for me.
I think she needed a hair more right on that to pull it back over to the long rail.
Yeah.
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 The bottom was what dragged it all the
Or
way
get
down
that
there.
angle, you know, get
Yeah.
more of an angle on
Right.
it. Yeah.
Cheat that pocket just that hair more, right?
Yeah.
Which is tough to do because this is not a forgiving table.
Wow. Savannah catches a little break. She's at the table like a moth to a flame. Did you see how fast she got there? Mimi, I'm
Jumping,
here.
jumping, baby.
Yeah.
Let me at it. Let me at it. I'm ready to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
2-0. This is how she started out with Monica Webb.
Yeah.
Savannah got to 4-0, and Monica said, I need a break. And she took a break. And I don't blame Monica.
And then got the next 2 games at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's pretty big right there. You know, you went on your opponent's break, and now it's your break.
Oh yeah.
And she, Savannah's got, now, you guys pay attention, because I've been paying attention to her game. Watch the break. The one goes all the way up table, okay? And if she doesn't have a shot, she's got a built-in safety. Watch this. Well, the one didn't made a liar at Upstate.
She actually caught that one a hair fatter than normal, and that's why the cue ball went up table.
Possible, yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, so she got funky here. She can cut it, she can bank it, she can safe it. Nice cut shot. Did she hit it hard enough to get past
yeah.
that 3? And she did.
Yeah. She's coming straight down for the
Oh,
cue
yeah.
ball.
Yeah, and she'll just draw back.
This might be the hardest shot on the table right here.
It very well might be. I mean, if she can get the shape off of this, just draw back to the... She's going forward, though, based on her cue. Get that cue ball back to near the side pocket. So, ended up, I think, a little bit short there, as you could tell by her expression.
I think she's loving it.
Well, I know she's loving it because she's still at the table, but I also know she would have wanted that cue ball just a hair closer. Especially for the cut to the right upper pocket there.
Yeah, that's where she's going.
Yeah. Just stun it over. Oh, yep.
Got a little out of line there.
Tends to happen on that shot when you're forcing what is not a natural pocket, just simply
Right.
because of the angle you left. And most people will tend to overcut that shot.
Well, look at Dawn here. The only pocket Dawn has open is this bottom right-hand pocket. The left-hand pocket is blocked here.
Absolutely. And she's got the combo, which...
Yeah, you're not playing that.
No,
I mean,
you
she's
better.
got-
I mean, I would think not.
You're either playing the open pocket or you're going to play safe here.
Yeah, I
And
would
it's
say.
a good safety. I mean, you could bank this 3-ball parallel and go back up table and bring the cue ball behind the 9 here, down
Yeah.
in this area.
Yeah.
But Dawn's going to figure out something that she likes in her comfort zone for sure. There's a couple of shots here.
I'm definitely thinking she's thinking safe, just based on
Yeah.
what she's looking at there on the 3. So, yeah, any kind of a thin cut, she's going to cross bank this and try to get that cue ball right back up where she is.
Marty says roll the 3 to the rail and get under the 6, and that's exactly
There
what
you
Dawn
go.
Hopkins did.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Didn't get hidden, but it's still not easy.
My man, Rahana, in the chat out there, always doing a lot for the juniors too.
Oh, absolutely. Look at that. Firing in banks like it's, no big
She's
deal.
impressive. I don't
No
care
big deal.
what anybody says.
That's why I say I'd start cussing if I was playing. 12 years old doing this to me, what?
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
you don't
but
have to worry about the cable bill. You don't have to worry
Right.
about nothing, right?
There is that, you know.
Uh-oh, it's a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Dawn's got to get out here. I mean, 4 balls on the table.
This is a must win for Don.
Yeah, this is deep in the pocket though, but no problem. 1 rail, come back down, put a 6.
Yeah. Yeah. Straighter the better, just for a simple drawback for the 8.
Rahana on Facebook says he's sweating it right now.
Oh, you shouldn't be sweating it. You should be proud. You putting on those junior tournaments,
Yeah.
Rahana. That's why Savannah can come and do this.
Yeah,
I mean, you know, without all that junior tournament experience,
yeah.
she couldn't come in here and do this. You need that. You need that feet in the fire to
Yeah.
get to this.
Yeah, and let everybody expose all these juniors in there.
Yes.
Let them pick up sponsors to send them around the world and play.
Exactly. Now, that was a really nice little drag shot there by Dawn. That was really nice. It definitely is a must-win game.
Yeah, you don't want your opponent, no matter who it is, going out 3-0.
No.
All right. 21 Jump Street. A lot of you youngsters that are tuned in don't remember that. But I do. My kids used to watch it. What's this? Watching BK home. Great event. The stream is awesome. Thanks, John.
Oh, glad to see you made it home, Jan. I know you guys were flying out, so glad you had safe travels.
Oh, you know Jan?
Yeah, Jan says she was here. She played in the tournament.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
I wish I couldn't. leave them in the fryer a little bit?
Just wait until you bite down into them.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
They're still juicy.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm positive, yeah.
Making sure Upstate's taking care of it here.
Nope, you're fine.
I'm not on the air right now, so.
All right. So, Dawn with another fabulous break.
How about fries? They got the sugar, it's hot sugar in there now.
Yeah, no. I'm good for right now. Thanks.
Are you talking about
Yeah.
sugar?
Yeah.
Sure?
I'm positive.
You
Yep.
should have one. I mean, I'm not going to let you have any more.
One fry? Who can only eat just one fry?
When you got friends in the background, it's a one fry, and that's it.
Can't have just one.
Like potato chips.
Yeah. So Dawn had a really good break there, and then just
Wow.
take your shots. They're there. They're
So
there
hard
for the
to
taking.
roll a ball that distance.
It is.
So hard.
And then what's even worse on top of it is to leave it right in the gap. You know.
Yeah.
She might not be able to hit it full, but she can at least come off the bottom
Oh,
rail
she can hit enough of it.
and tip it in. Right.
She got the whole ball there.
Whole ball. More? Okay.
1 second. Hold on a second. How do I get more wings?
Dude's telling me.
Leave them there. Leave them there. Okay. Leave them right there. Got it.
Did you get French fries with yours?
I did. Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Leave them right there. Keep on. Sorry, guys. Bringing food in the booth here. Oh,
Yeah, so Savannah made that 2 down there and then came out,
got
cut the
enough.
3 in, and now she's just
yeah.
making balls, running
It's
around
kind
the
of
table.
straight on this, though. She's going to have
She
to
is.
pull the rock back all the way to the
yeah.
end rail, or basically where it is now. But I like
Yeah.
her going to the end rail and then coming back down on the other side. And I know she has the stroke to do it, but you got to make sure you make this 5-ball in the pocket.
Exactly. You can't have it jawing. Look at that.
Yeah, see, I like her going to the rail and back
And back out. Otherwise, you get stuck with on the
Oh,
rail.
yeah.
I mean, it makes this shot tough.
Oh, yeah.
Real
oh,
tough.
It's tough. She's got a young pair of eyes there.
And she does. Just
The problem is that big, huge 9-ball. She might get trapped up behind it.
Exactly. Yeah. I think she did actually the smart thing there. She put a little bit more force on it, so if she missed, she might have gotten safe, and it just barely didn't.
Yeah, she's
So,
yeah. I mean, you would have still had a shot, but another tough shot on top of it.
Oh,
you know.
absolutely. Yeah.
It's a hard way to go. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Dawn Hopkins up at bat here.
Yeah.
No easy task. That side pocket's right there. She's got to be real careful. Again, roll the shot. She
Yep.
rolled it perfect. Nice shot, Dawn.
Yep. I mean, this is a shot you see all the time.
Right.
Just draw it back over to the long rail, and you should be perfect on that 9-ball. Same pocket.
Yeah, you like going one rail or 2 rails out of here?
Just one rail.
One rail.
I mean, the angle is so slight. It's yeah. You just make sure you get that cue ball back off the rail. No, that I'm partial to that because I tend to use more draw.
Yeah, that's what Dawn's doing. Looks like she's drawing back to the rail, the long rail here. She did go 2 rails. That'll kind of slow the cue ball
Yeah.
down. But she didn't hit it quite hard enough to get back up on top.
Yeah. So this is that dastardly cut in the 9-ball that you tend to leave yourself when you're under stress.
Yeah, and you got to watch that cue ball. You can't only think about that 9-ball. That cue
No.
ball is hot.
It is. Just a nice little thin stroke.
Nice
Perfect.
shot.
Perfect.
We got Desmond as a score, 2-2. Oh, the chicken's good. Have some.
Oh yeah.
Get down with that chicken there.
It's probably too hot for me right now. Yeah.
Tell you what, it's a lot cooler than just a regular cup of coffee. Well, I don't know. That one came in second.
Yeah, it's a little bit warm for me, but I'll get to it. Yeah, thank you. Oh, you know Lisa Cassette, right?
I do.
She told me to make sure I told you need to hire Marianne. She's like
Oh,
that.
okay.
She's like me and Sarah. Yeah, she's like you and Sarah sounded like you've been to broadcasting school. You guys were great. No no knows, no filler crap.
It's all about being yourself.
That's it.
Because if you try to do something else, then you got to think about it all.
Yeah.
Just be myself.
Yeah. So for once, looks what Savannah broke dry.
I was.
That's what it looks like to me.
I got to be honest. I was munching on a chicken wing.
Yeah, right. It's okay.
Intensive.
But yeah, that was definitely a dry break from Savannah, and unfortunately for her, it's a wide open rack. So
Well, that three ball.
that three ball is the
concerning,
issue
right?
for sure.
It doesn't go.
For sure.
And the two ball is next, which is up in the upper right-hand corner against the rail.
Yeah.
Marianne Merrill, you have a sweet voice on the stream. Says
Aw, Tiffany. I'm sorry we couldn't have you here. I know at one point you were planning on coming, so hope everything's good with you, and thank you. Appreciate that. Ah.
Yeah, Dawn knew she couldn't get that three
Yeah.
into position or the cue ball to pocket the three. She says, I'm going to leave that for Savannah. But notice where the two is.
Yeah.
There's no pocket. The seven ball
Exactly.
is blocking this right-hand corner.
Yeah.
And I think she does have the other corner. Oh, it's a hard one. Savannah's going to play it safe.
I would think.
Yeah, she went for the combo.
Yeah, well, she's left the two open, but now the three is even more covered up. But if you can get back to it, now you're looking at a 3-9.
Right. Yeah.
So
I don't think they'll play that.
I don't either, but
But if you get in that position, yeah, you might take a swipe at it,
exactly.
especially when it's tied ball game, right?
Yeah.
You want to get that extra game, right?
Look at that. It looks like that 6 ball is going to be huge.
One more
And,
revolution
yeah.
would have brought her right into the safety
Yeah, she
zone.
needed to get all the way to the rail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a tough one.
Yeah. Dawn's definitely a kicker, not a jumper.
Yeah, but when you're so close to the rail, it's so hard to judge.
Judge that angle out.
Yeah.
Yep.
She hit it square and solid.
Right in the face. And unfortunately, did not get any help.
Well, fortunately for Savannah,
No.
she's got a shot at it, right?
So
Works
yes,
two ways, right?
There's that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Huh.
that to me is just an unexpected. Just that lack of attention to that
Unforced
final
error.
detail,
Unforced error.
Yeah.
Maybe a little fatigue setting in. I mean,
Maybe.
they both just came out of matches.
Yes. But
Savannah had a little bit of rest in between. Dawn
Yeah.
just went from Jessica Bonds right here.
literally, it was like
Yeah.
5 minutes, if that,
We're trying to utilize the 6 here.
and did it beautifully.
Almost. Did she get there?
Oh, she's there. She's half 3/4 ball behind
Oh,
it.
wow. Look at
It's
that.
there and frozen up. Best I can tell. If it's not frozen, you could put a piece of paper in
That
there.
kind of stuff. It's this kind of safeties that put your opponent on tilt, like I mentioned before. And Savannah really didn't have somebody playing safeties such as this.
Right.
I mean, this is a jam-up safety, but she's going to try to go, I think, the 3-rail angle.
Mhm.
Oh, she's trying to trap up the 6 and the 7 together.
And didn't get it there. Yeah.
Smart move, good
It is.
thinking process. I like that.
Yeah, because looking back at that, I think the 5 ball had the 3-railer block plus the position you're coming in at 8 ball is huge.
Right.
So,
right.
so yeah, she was just trying to tie that 6 and 7 up.
Just push that button.
No.
If you want to munch. You want to eat something, just push that button and it'll mute you.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't eaten. I have my coffee.
Yeah.
Got plenty of napkins. All right.
Oh, yeah, good to go.
Let's do it.
Yeah. So Dawn played a good safety there. And that was a good 2-rail kick. I think she was wanting to actually hit it off the 1 rail, but that gave her a better opportunity to get safe.
Yeah, I have to agree with Marty Herman in the chat there that Dawn is really going to control the pace of this match.
Oh, absolutely.
As of right now, she has been.
Yes.
And it looks like she's going to control it. But I've watched this young lady take control of the table in seconds flat.
Yes.
I mean, just fireballs in. So Dawn's got to be careful, even though you're playing that pace. See?
So now you've played those good safeties, and then you rattle that, which is an unforced error, basically.
Yeah.
And, Dawn being experienced, she's going to try to get that out of her head really quick.
Oh, yeah, she's seasoned, without
know.
a doubt, yeah.
So, yes, it's unforced, but you can't hang on to it. You got to let it go.
I think it was 2 years ago or 3 years ago, Dawn Hopkins actually won the Super Billiards Expo professional arena.
Huh.
Yeah. All right. Make the 3. If you get the extra ball, that's okay, right?
Right. Which she did.
And here we go as far as pace is concerned. Pace in the match. I mean, Savannah can pinch draw this if she wants. She doesn't really have to go down table if she doesn't want to.
Yeah.
She can pinch it and just pocket the 4.
Absolutely.
Stay away from
right
it.
in there.
Yeah.
And now,
You need room to bridge. She's got it.
oh yeah, she can go just follow through, or she can draw it, either,
I don't
whichever.
know,
She's
Mary.
got
It
both.
looks like she's straight here, no?
She looks really darn straight, but
She's going to try to draw this back a couple of feet.
yeah,
Oh, maybe she's got the stop shot. She's comfortable. If she shot it that way, I guarantee you she has this shot before I switch cameras.
exactly.
Look at that. That's how experienced
Exactly.
she is.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's got to come with 1 here. Go around the 7 or force this ball will reverse. She went around the
Yep.
7.
Little bump would it be all right?
That helps.
Definitely wasn't harmful. Better than sitting on it.
Yeah, that's right. She did beat April Lawrence. April Lawson in April Lawson's first pro event. Marty was down there. What a great tournament Janet's putting on here, Marianne. I mean, all you guys coming out of the woodworks to come here and support Elena's memorial tournament.
It's
Unbelievable.
yeah.
Folks, we watched a half hour, basically, that Bonnie put together of slides and music.
Yeah.
You guys couldn't hear it out there if you didn't pay for the pay-per-view because we couldn't play the music on Facebook.
Right.
Really nice memorial video. Thank you, Bonnie. Hope you're listening in.
Yeah. Yeah, Janet definitely does everything. I mean, she goes the extra mile to make these events.
Yeah. And I did run the slideshow with no sound for you guys at home. I did run it if you guys stayed awake that night. It was last night we played or the night before? The days go by so quick for me.
I believe it was Thursday night.
Thursday night. Okay, there you go. A couple of nights ago.
Yeah.
This little chicken is delicious.
Wow. spoon on. Oh my God,
Yeah.
delicious. All right, here we go. The wing ball. Oh, sorry. I didn't have the mic on. The wing ball went right in.
The cue ball got kicked and it just hugged the rail all the way down into that pocket.
And here goes the tempo of the match now.
Exactly.
You know, it's starting to change here.
Yes.
Savannah's got control.
Oh.
We could take a look. What is that up at the top of the table there?
That's the 1, the 2, and the 8.
So the 2 and the 8 are kind of married up there?
Yeah, and the 2 is on the outside, so it doesn't have a pocket as far as I can see.
Let's see if we can get our camera guys to kind of zoom in on there. Give us a better
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny here.
You play to bump back into it, just draw bump it. Just,
I think she's trying to
I-
duck behind him and play the 2 safe off the 2. Kept,
Yeah,
Oh, she tried to-
I was thinking that, the bump, but she got into on the 2 on the high side.
I thought she was going to go behind the 2-8 and then
Yeah.
play the 2 out and stick the cue ball right there.
No, she's definitely going to thin this, though, and get that cue ball all the way back down at the end of the table.
Yeah.
Other end of the table. Get that cue ball to come through between that, 5 and 7 ball. Stick that 2 right there behind the 8 on the rail.
Yep.
Okay. She's going the opposite way. That one shocked me at that choice, but, you know, she's there and I'm not, so. Now, from this angle, I don't think the 2 passes that 3 and 5 there in the center to the side.
Yeah, if it does, she'll play it. If not, she can play it down the corner and,
Right.
and actually like a 2-way shot.
Yeah. 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 Down to the corner, use the 7 as a blocker.
Right.
She's got her shape on the 3. And
Sure.
now it's a runnable table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That kind of opens up like the
Everything.
blooming flower. You know what I
Right.
mean? It's like
Yeah.
right there now.
Right. The only thing is she ended just barely on the wrong side of that 3 ball. So her cue ball is going to be running away from the 4. So that's what she was looking at there. Make sure she doesn't get an unintended scratch. So that right through the gap, which is going to leave.
Yeah, that's what the extra thought process was about. Do
Absolutely.
I play this short? Do I
Yeah.
go around the 8?
Absolutely.
And how do I get to that open window?
That's right.
She played it absolutely perfect.
Perfect. Exactly.
Perfect.
Yeah. So, just a nice little cut back down to the corner here. Cue ball, 2 rails back and forth?
Yeah, you let
Right
your
back
stroke
about-
out. Yeah. Well, she kind of rolled it.
Yeah, she kind of did.
Well, she might be comfortable on that side of the table, you know, shooting right-handed.
Pretty straight in. I mean, I said stop baby draw for the 7. Because you got the 8 sitting up there by the pocket, so, yeah.
Yeah, she's going to pop this in.
Oh, yeah.
Stop shot, sort of.
Like I said, pop, the stop,
Yeah.
baby draw. Yeah.
There you go. Oh, failed to pocket the ball.
And that's the second time she's had that kind of shot where she's raised up before she's finished her stroke, and both
that
times
right?
it's jawed out. So, yeah, even the pros do it, people.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We're all human.
Oh, yeah.
And Savannah says, you took that path around that 8. I'm going to follow it. But this is a tough here one now.
Yes.
Do you play this long with reverse? In other words, do you hit this cue ball with left-hand English, pocket the 7 in the bottom left-hand corner here? See the shot. Left-hand English and straighten out the... You got to hit the right long rail with left-hand English, and then
Yeah.
it straightens it up, back out.
Yeah. Yeah.
This will be some shot. If she hits this shot here, it's going to be amazing. She looks like she's using running English.
I think
so.
she's back cutting it.
Oh, back cutting's okay, too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back cut bank. I mean,
If it goes,
why
it
not?
goes. You love when a plan comes together. She got to roll there.
Oh, yeah.
She probably didn't know that shot with the reverse English to straighten out that cue ball. And if she did play 3 cushion billiards, she would have played that reverse shot.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's one of the shots you do learn.
That's a dead-on one-pocket shot there.
Yeah, right. Here you go, one pocket shot. You're right. That's good analogy right there. Here we go for the win of the rack they're in, and go up by 2. Bang.
That'll be 4 to 2. Beep, beep.
Folks, the window is open. The first person that comes up with astronomical money, her parents are here. If you're a big sponsor, I mean, if you're somebody that has a company and you're looking to sponsor a pool player, this is the young lady you want to grab.
You better jump on
Right
it now.
here.
Jump on it now.
You got to talk to her parents. Both her parents are here.
For
Mom.
sure.
Mom and Dad, and they put a lot of time.
Yes.
In fact, their son, that's 15, I believe, they had him in, he wanted to fly planes in pilot school. And it's a kind of nightmare what happened to the instructor, a freak accident. It wasn't the instructor's fault. Without their son in the plane, of course. Well, the cue ball found the side pocket.
Wow, she just hit that just a hair too much on the right side of that 9. And that's always going to suck that into that side pocket. So, 7-8.
Yeah,
That's the issue, 7 and 8 ball.
This is a pretty awesome table, and work to be done. Notice the 3 balls that are close to the rail on the left.
Yep.
You got a ball on the right that's on the rail. The 6 is way up table, or the 2 is way up table. That's the 6 ball.
That's a 6 ball up
So
there.
you got everything close to the rails and 2 balls in the middle.
Yep.
This is like a drill.
Yeah.
It really is like a drill. It's not the easiest out, even though you got ball in hand.
Yep. I
There's
mean,
more.
she's got the 4 in the center that will connect her to the 5. It's just getting back up to that 6 to get down below the 7.
Right.
Because you really don't want to be taking that combo.
Right. There's a lot of movement you need to do
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
A lot of movement with this cue ball.
Yes. Yes. And you can't do that with a baby stroke. You got to stroke these balls. So. Not exactly sure where she was trying to get the cue ball to go on that one. Whether it was all the way to the rail there by the 5 and back out.
That's what I'm saying. There's
just
a lot
not
of
sure.
work. Anything can
Yeah.
happen here.
Yeah. Yeah. The important thing is she's got to.
You might see her play that 7-8 combo.
You might from here now, yeah, because yeah.
Well, Savannah will show us.
Well, I think Savannah will fire that combo.
Yeah.
They don't scare her,
Or she might play that cue ball right between there.
and she might.
She's got pretty good control.
Yeah,
She's got to get there first. Get these
Right.
balls off the table.
it's all about that position on the 5
Watch
ball.
that side pocket now.
It's golden. Now this is where you take that extra time to figure out where you're going to come from that 6.
She's looking at the. She looked
She
at it already.
she looked at the 7. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she-
know.
She looked at it. Well, you know what? From here, she can get underneath the 7
She
ball
sure
now.
can. She absolutely can.
She can get underneath and shoot the 7 in the same pocket where she's going to pocket the 6 ball if
Correct.
she wants to get there.
Correct.
Wow.
Yeah. Looks like a center ball hit, so that's what she's. No.
Oh, she went around.
She
to
tried
get
to
underneath.
spin around for it, but look where she's going to end up. Dead in between them.
Yeah.
And if a little bit of a roll, it looks like she got safe. She definitely got safe.
Oh, she did. And that's what happens. You get the good rolls when you play the right shots, right?
Correct. Correct. And people get mad at you. Oh, you got lucky. You missed that so bad. You got
Right.
safe. No, I was playing the right shot for the shape for the next shot.
Exactly.
That's why I got there.
Exactly.
So yeah. Yeah.
Dawn's got the heat on her.
Oh, she does. She
she's
definitely
down
does
by 2
not
here.
want to give this game up, but she's going to have to come with something pretty spectacular right here.
I wish a lot of you folks that are on Facebook, and I know it's sometimes not feasible to come to a tournament like this, but we're going to be down in Virginia. Right after this tournament ends tomorrow, we got to wrap up and go to Virginia. We're doing the American 14.1 at a Q Masters down at Virginia Beach, and then we'll be in Norfolk. We'd like to meet you guys and come on and chit-chat. It's my first time. I met Marianne, and I think she's down to earth, and what a sweetheart. And she's a very natural person, and I love it. I love it. I really love everything about Marianne and what she's doing right now.
Ah, thanks, Al. You're so sweet.
I tell her like it is.
Yeah.
Believe me when I tell you. I do tell
I'm
like it
enjoying
is.
myself in here. Sarah's
I'm
been a
glad.
good partner to be with,
Yes.
and I think we're getting along pretty good
I
in
think
here.
we blend pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. So here again, you got Savannah just taking control.
Yeah, she's got it.
Yeah. This is the shot. Make this shot. Everything else should be gravy. Oh,
She
barely snuggled that in.
She just gets up there and fires.
Y'all, I'm not kidding you. If you have got to come watch these events live and in person. Yeah, it looks great on the stream, but in
Right.
person, I'm telling you, you miss so much by not being here and seeing everything.
When Monica Webb shook her hand after the match, it looks like Monica was shaking her arm. She's so tiny.
Yes, yes, she's a little
Nice
bitty
out,
thing.
young lady. 5-2 over Dawn Hopkins right now, folks.
It'll
5-2.
It'll
Sorry.
be Dawn's break. I'm pretty sure.
Who breaks uneven? Dawn? Who broke first? Yeah, Savannah broke first.
Savannah
Yeah,
broke
it's Dawn's
first.
break.
So I'm pretty sure.
It's Dawn's break. She
Yeah.
breaks uneven numbers. This is
Yeah,
rack
I
number 8.
was wondering if Dawn was actually going to take a break, a 5-minute break.
Oh, I wouldn't blame her. For
You're down 5-2, and this little thing's just firing the balls in on you. I think I need a little bit of time to go,
Yeah.
let some steam off.
I get it. I really get it. Because you know what? The crowd is right behind Savannah.
Yes.
Being, the tender age that she is.
Yeah.
And very rare you're going to hear an applaud for Dawn.
Right.
And, I've seen it happen in tournaments where the crowd is behind the player at the table and the other player coming in misses a shot and the crowd goes boo, sort of like them Scone Cup, and you really take the heat, like Marianne's saying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll say this. The one thing happening for Dawn is her break has been pretty good. She got the unfortunate kick scratch on her last one, but she's had pretty decent control on it.
Yeah.
So,
She missed a couple of crucial shots.
yeah, it's just an unforced error here and there that we were
Yeah.
talking about.
And unfortunately, in our game that we love, that's what happens.
It is
right?
what happens. I mean, it's been a long day for Dawn, too. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Savannah was here playing the first match at, 10 o'clock this morning?
10 o'clock this
And
morning.
she's played straight on through without a break.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Dawn was here at the exact same time, and she's been playing straight through.
Wow.
So, you got a 12-year-old against Dawn
Yeah. Yeah.
of a much
we don't
more
mention age.
much more age, and that is wearing on her.
Yeah, but she's experienced. I'm telling you, Dawn has been out
Oh,
late playing in tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
And we all do get older, but
you
know
do.
what? You wouldn't know it by looking at Dawn.
No.
But if
She
fatigue
looks
is setting
fabulous,
in, of course it can play with you. In other words, your mind knows what you want to do, but your body doesn't respond to it.
Right.
And that's like when you're on the grind. It's like, why can't I do that? Well, how did I just miss that little shot?
Right.
It's because your mind knows what to do, but your body's not reacting to it.
Right. But Dawn solved that one ball pretty good because that was pretty close to it, and that was the tricky shot. Solved the one to get down there for that too, and now, I mean,
Yeah, I kind of like this.
yeah, stay down, follow
Yeah,
through on your stroke, and you should be
Yeah,
good.
4 balls
Yeah.
right there in this.
Yeah.
All you got to do is navigate to the center of the table, by the side pocket. you'll be
Every
okay.
time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah, and when in doubt, go to the middle of the table.
Absolutely.
You're absolutely right. And she's not in doubt, but the
No.
play is to the middle of the table right
Right.
here.
Like I was saying on earlier stream, it just opens up your world. Even if you can't make it, you should be able to find a safe or something from it. So in this case, it's a wide open table. Being in the center is where you want to be. So,
Yeah, she's right there.
yeah.
I mean, she could just draw this back a little bit. I don't know if she could just stop it. We'll take a look. Yeah, she could even stop
She
it.
can stop it,
Yeah.
draw it, and
She's got a slight angle, and that's
Yeah.
what's disturbing
Yeah.
her just a little bit.
Yeah.
She's going to take a second look at this. And then when in doubt, get back up.
absolutely.
Reset.
Standing up top looks different than when you're down on the ball.
Well,
so
you can see.
you change it, and yeah, you definitely have to
You
relook.
can see she's got that little angle.
Uh-huh.
So she's thinking about going one rail back off the short rail here.
Yeah, yeah. And that is an option. I think it tends to make the shot more difficult. I think a little stop shot. Okay, it's going to put you.
Yeah, you might wind up
little
with a
bit
worse
farther.
angle than what you. Yeah, you might wind
But
up with it.
yeah,
Let's see. She's drawing back.
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
she had plenty.
that's
Ay, ay, ay.
it
Probably
kept
what she was
rolling.
looking for. She didn't want to be jacked up over
Right.
that 6.
Right. I think she's still got most of the ball. We'll see though.
She does. But that 6 is right
Yeah,
in your
it's
line
right
of
there.
vision when
Right.
you're down.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you move your stick
Oh,
and
absolutely.
you can
Oh yeah.
hockey puck it, so to say.
So
yeah,
she's
jacked up a
definitely
little
raised
bit.
up over it. And
Yeah.
but again, all she needs now is another like little stop baby draw shot.
Right.
You know, because where the 6 is, you can float forward if you want for the 8 in the side. You
Right.
know,
I tell you
So-
what, that wasn't an easy shot
No.
to accomplish right there.
she made it look easy.
Jacked up over the 6 and that far away from the object ball. That was
Yeah.
dead straight. Beautiful.
Absolutely. And great position.
Here we go.
Just decide. Where are you going to be? Decide it and do it.
Uh-oh. Doing a Johnny Archer move here. Oh, must be a gnat or a fly
I
came
don't
in.
know.
We got the back door open and try to get the cool air
Yeah.
circulating. You could just think about this and make the shot. You really don't have to do much.
Yep.
The 8 goes in the side, it goes in the corner. Just make the ball.
Just let the cue ball do the work for
There
you.
you go. Ooh, wiped its feet going in.
It definitely did. I didn't know you really wanted to bank it from there, but hey, it went.
Double bank that one.
Yeah, baby. But it put her on the right angle. So I mean,
Yeah. She would like to be a little higher on it.
Agreed.
So she can just float down, but
Agreed.
I think she's okay.
yeah, yeah. I do take that back. She's definitely a little bit on the low side of it. So, yeah. Oh,
Wow. See?
yeah, and that's just that little bit being on the low side of that angle.
That's right.
It makes that
That's
shot
right.
harder
You're
because
a little bit above,
Yeah.
you're right.
instead of just taking the poison and taking that little bit longer shot on the 9.
I don't know about you, but I'm not taking no poison.
Well,
You know?
you know,
I've done that before.
yeah. But
I eat dirt.
what a shot right there. But no,
I'm joking.
I
I,
mean,
know exactly what you mean.
yeah.
Believe me when I
Yeah.
tell you.
Just you at this point, you're down 5-2. You're
No,
on-
she's down
you're-
6-2, Marianne.
I'm going back to the 8-ball shot.
Okay.
That
I got you.
you're down 5-2.
Yeah.
You're on an 8-ball.
Yeah.
This is one of those must-win games. You have to make that.
Oh,
ball.
every game is important.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
And especially when you're that close. That you cannot give that game away.
If I had to place a bet on this match right now, and I love Dawn Hopkins, I know her for
Uh-huh.
a long time, I would bet on this young lady right here.
Oh yeah.
And I would have to give you odds. I'm telling you, that's how good this young lady's playing.
Well, after Dawn missed the 8, she fired that 8-ball past the 9-ball.
Yeah. She got
I
it out of
mean,
line. She got out of line.
Yeah, but
Little bit.
Savannah made that 8-ball right past that 9-ball, and I didn't even think it went there. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
that young eyes
Yeah.
and just that fearlessness. Just it goes.
Right.
I'm going to hit it there, and then do
Everybody's
it.
rooting for Savannah to get to the finals here. Beep, beep, Savannah on a tear. That's Zach Goldsmith. Can she make the finals? Well, she's in the final 8.
Yeah.
I don't see any reason why she can't make the finals. I mean, she's knocking people down left and right here.
And yeah,
Players. And then all of a sudden, you come to the table being down 6-2, and you're looking at the one ball against the rail.
right.
You know, there's a lot of balls down table you can hide,
Yeah.
but now you got to get there.
Yeah.
Don't make a mistake because she's hawking you right now. That little Savannah will be at the table in a heartbeat.
And yeah. So I'm actually thinking you thin off of the left side of the 1 and try to spin around and leave the 1 up there.
You're just looking to hide. That's
Exactly.
what you're looking to do.
Exactly. So yeah, just like that. And I just get that cue ball down here.
Problem is, you better hide.
Get in, you
Like I
didn't
said,
hide.
watch
Right.
little Savannah. She'll just come
Right.
right in to see you. Before Dawn's
Right.
back to his
Oh.
seat, that young lady's at the table.
I guaranteed. Well, it was just it ended up hitting that 1 ball a hair fat, and that's why it came over so far. It just changed the
Yeah.
whole angle on both the cue ball and the 1 ball.
She was just trying to
Yeah,
get in
yeah.
between there. Just trying to
Absolutely.
get lucky there.
Absolutely.
She did have a plan.
Oh, she did. Ah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, she's human.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
All right, I'll be right back, folks. You're in good hands with Mary Ann. Wow. Look at that. You're in good hands with Mary Ann. That's like Allstate.
well, thank you, Al. So, Dawn corrected there and made a pretty good safety. Now with all the balls there, yeah, not easy. But what you're left with is you're just looking at one rail. If you could catch the bottom side of that one, you got a chance to hide off of it. And she hit it a little heavy, but still.
No harm, no foul. She's okay.
Yeah, I mean, she made a good hit. So, Dawn's coming in here. Can't quite tell. I think she can see the edge of the one. The problem is when you're hitting something that thin, it doesn't generally move it too far. So she might actually change and look at a kick. I'm not sure. Folks, I'm just telling you, it's really hard to see how tight those balls are from this angle in here in the booth. So, then hit, uses 7, and that's a definite good safety there by Dawn.
Yeah, she's left a path, a 2-rail path to the
Oh,
one.
yeah.
And not only the path to the one, there's a lot of hide balls here that
Correct.
Savannah could stay behind.
Correct.
The cue ball leaks out.
But she put it at the top rail, right
Good
where we
speed.
started this rack.
Good speed, yeah. And now Dawn, again, she's going to play the left side of this one and try to get this cue ball somewhere down in the vicinity of the 6 area. In other words, she's going to come in real sharp if she plays it that way, right where the template is. And come, oh, she's going to the other side now.
Yeah. No, she's just going to separate the 1 and put the cue ball behind the 2.
All right, let's see how Dawn did there.
I don't know that.
Little jump. She got to jump over
Yeah.
partial, just a partial part of the 2. Not much.
She can actually spin around it. Well, she went there straight away with her jump cue, so.
Oh, she
Oh,
swerved
she
it.
spun too much. Look at this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would have loved to see a jump. We had the replay button ready
yeah.
to roll.
Exactly, because she definitely can jump. Yeah. So again, Dawn's going to be trying to hide this again.
Yeah, there's going to be a little safety play going back and forth
yeah.
here for a little bit. You got the, what is that, the 5 and the 7? 4 and the 7 married up there.
Wow, look at that.
Dawn
No
went for the
safety
shot.
there.
You got to put them in it to win it. I get it when you're down
Yeah.
6-2, but
Yeah.
is the shot worth the reward?
Well, in this case, maybe because you see all the balls there. That's.
I'm concerned about that 5 and 7
Exactly.
sitting there.
So she's thinking, well, if I miss it, then I'll have her solve that problem for me, right?
I mean, the 4 and the 7, excuse
Yeah.
me. It's the 4 ball and the 7.
Yeah. Because those balls being all there in that small window, that's tough position shape.
Very nice shot.
Very nice. Did she get low enough?
She got
Because
Low
I'm
enough.
thinking, I think she
Yeah.
was trying to get below it to go to the side pocket to nudge the 7 ball off of the 4.
She can pocket this 3 ball here if she wants to, in the corner pocket. The problem is the 4 and the 7 are almost married together.
Right. That's why I was saying she wanted to be a little bit lower so she could shoot the 3 to the side pocket and just bump the 7. That then
Right.
opens a 4. Yeah.
Or get a little
Yeah.
higher here and shoot
Yeah,
the
do
3 in
it
the
that
corner
way,
and bump
yeah.
it that way. This
Yeah,
way you got
either
the
way,
shot.
yeah. Yeah. So
Oh,
kind of.
look at this shot. She's probably going to play safe. She's going to bump the 3 into the 4, separate the 3 and the 4 and the 7, and then play safe behind the 9.
Right.
See what she did? She separated them.
And
It didn't work out, though.
I think she's still.
Didn't work out. The 3 ball looks like it's at least hittable.
Yeah, at first look, it looked like the cue ball
Savannah.
was frozen up on that 5, but she
Savannah's
can definitely
down
hit
there,
it.
Marianne,
Oh,
so-
she can definitely hit it.
Okay, she
Yeah.
looked at it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely room between that cue ball and
Tuck her
5 ball.
behind the 6-8.
Oh, all day.
Oh, she went up table.
Maybe that's the only part of the ball she could see. 'Cause
Savannah must
otherwise-
know something we don't.
Yeah, all right. Because I'm looking at that. Now, I would have tried to do what you said, come below the 6-8, but maybe it was close enough to the 5 to take that opportunity away.
Maybe she realizes older people don't have good eyesight and plays the cue ball far away.
Well, they say it's one of the first things to go,
Could
right?
be, right? Starts from the top down. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Dawn says, hey, my eyes are okay.
my eyes aren't that bad yet, you young little chickie.
And the 4 ball is visible, just part of it. I don't know if Dawn has enough of it where she can bank it if she wants to take a swipe at this, because the 5 is right there by the corner.
Yeah.
If she's got enough, she'll go for the bank. If not, she'll stick the cue ball right there and send this ball up table, try to get the Z shot,
Yeah, yeah.
fire the Z shot back there,
Yep.
and put it up on the rail. And she's looking at just thinning the outside, so she probably doesn't have enough of the ball to play that Z shot. She's going to thin it and just bring the cue ball up table. You got to be careful you don't marry this combination up with this ball.
Right.
She didn't. Just
Yeah, she
brought the
did.
cue
She
ball
definitely
up.
got it out.
Yeah, but there's a shot.
Oh, there's definitely a shot. A wide open one.
Yeah.
I mean, as wide open as it
The
could be
whole,
with the
whole
5 balls.
table is wide open. You ain't did right.
You got 5 balls in a quarter.
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah. So,
Savannah was looking at the 6 ball. So she's probably going to
Prob-
bump the 6 ball, right?
I would say based on that angle, she probably is.
You're probably
And
gonna
if
just
you're going to
the
bump it,
6,
you
yeah.
want to bump it fat,
And
just
she
like she
bumped
did.
it properly.
Perfect. And that's that measuring. You got to know where that cue ball is going to bump it. Held it just enough so she could still be on the 5. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, baby. Folks, you got to get your tickets now. This Roadrunner show is a thing of beauty.
The mezzanine on top of this pool room. Janet's pool room is absolutely gorgeous. She has a second floor where you can sit around. There's a couple of bar tables up there also. The people are just hugging the rail, sweating these 2 matches. Well, 3 matches. You got Jennifer Beretta down the other side in her match with, who's she playing down there? Boy, she's done. Is that Jessica Barnes? No, she played
no.
Jessica already. All right, well, Jennifer's down there. I don't know if that match is going to take place. Caroline Powers down there playing in a match. Kelly Fisher and Brittany Bryant are in a match. And right here, the little Roadrunner's about to get up on the hill.
To 2. Amazing.
Bang.
Amazing.
You hear the fans? When you get everybody like that on your side, your confidence goes
Hey,
through the roof.
Through the roof,
Through the roof.
absolutely.
Wow.
I can't stress it enough to you people. If you get the chance to come see this in person, go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go.
Absolutely. I have to agree.
It is absolutely amazing.
I enjoy watching all pools.
All of them. Yeah.
I say, and I don't like to say amateurs, the up-and-coming players, maybe I should use that terminology. I love to see them and give them as much airtime as any professional.
Absolutely.
They need it. They need that seasoning.
Well, that's the part that makes them go on to being a world champion.
Absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
That is just a walk in the park.
Yeah,
I'm playing on a live stream in front of how many thousands?
On
I
TV,
don't-
never mind.
I
Live stream.
don't
They'll be playing
care.
on TV at her age.
Yeah.
Before she's 20, she'll be on TV.
And it's going to be a I don't care moment. I'm just going to hit the balls in the hole.
That's it. Going to
I
have
don't have
fun.
bills to pay. I don't have to worry about driving myself here
Well, at
and
that
there.
time,
and-
she'll probably have a pocket full of money and not worry about it.
well, I'm sure her parents would be supportive of that idea.
Absolutely. Wow, 2 balls in on the break,
And
but
dead
cue
pole
ball.
scratch.
Wow, look at Dawn Hopkins' frustration with her hand on the hip.
Yeah.
She can't believe she broke and scratched at the same time. It's so easy to do. You can get kicked in the pocket. You can draw off it and go into a, you come off that head pin, which I call the 1, on any side, just a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Those side pockets are right there to say, hey,
Huge.
come on in.
Suck me in.
Yeah, we got a lifetime membership.
And then if you hit it too fat with that power draw, those top pockets just love to suck it in too.
You ain't kidding. But they won't take the 9-ball when
Oh
you hit
no,
it, but
man!
they'll take that cue
It'll
ball.
rattle and laugh at you, and you just want to scream.
It's true.
It
It's
is true.
Savannah on her way to
This
a
is the
victory.
shot. That 3-ball's up on the rail,
Yeah,
correct?
Yep.
So yeah, just got to draw it here. Or you can do that. Just don't
Watch
look
the
out for that 6-ball.
She's banging the table, wishing it to slow
And-
down.
Come on, jump it. Come on, we want to see that jump.
She's
And
going right to the cue.
you better get that replay out there.
I sure am. And I'm going to get the angle, too, first.
All right, perfect. Well, there you go. All right, setting up.
Oh, boy, we would have replayed
Wow. I mean, y'all just don't understand. That was so darn close. And look, the unfortunate thing is she's ticked the 9-ball. I cannot see Dawn passing this up. You got to play this 3 and take that 4-9. You're down 5 games.
That's
You have got to. You just make this 3 and you take whatever
Yeah.
the 4 or the 5-ball.
yeah.
And you've already missed some key shots. You've got to just get
Oops,
that
sorry,
shape.
folks. We got a green screen in the background. Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain.
All right. And even here, she's made it tricky. Just,
Yeah,
you know.
she's sweating it.
She's definitely sweating. I mean, but this is one you can't pass up. I don't care. You can't. You know.
She's got to watch the rub off the 8-ball. She can rub the 8-ball and scratch. She's got to be real careful. She's drawing. She'll be all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, nice shot.
And so there we go.
Hey, we hear a round of applause for Dawn there.
Yeah.
7-3. Dawn Hopkins says, I'm not going anywhere yet, young lady. I'll get you, my pretty.
And your little dog Toto too.
You got to have fun, guys. You got to have fun. That's what this young lady's doing right here, having fun and a great weekend.
Absolutely.
And it's now her break.
Yeah.
This is really going to be the determining break.
Yeah.
The hardest game is to win the first one and the last one.
Absolutely. Now she put a power draw on there, and she's looking pretty good shape.
Yeah,
That's
she
a
is.
natural cut on the 1 to the side to come down table for the 3.
Yeah.
Or 2, I'm sorry. The 2-ball
You're
there on
right.
the bottom rail.
Yeah, I see it right there to the side pocket.
Yeah.
Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, the 1-ball to the side.
Yeah.
Natural angle brings you down for the 2. You got 3 out there in the center. I mean,
Yeah, the 2 balls way
yeah.
down table, yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, this is just pot the ball. Little bump never hurt anybody.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
going to be a little safety, too.
I would think so now. I say I don't know that I would have hit it that kind of hard.
You know, if she would have
So-
bumped anything prior to that, it would have forced the cue ball to get down there.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a pretty good thought. Well, she's cutting this? No.
It looks like it.
She cut that ball. Wow, but does she have the 3?
Oh my.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's
I
got.
don't think so. She's shaking her head.
I'm looking at here.
She's shaking her head.
Well, you back cut. You cut that one, and she's gonna back cut this one. So
She's going to back cut this?
That's what she's-
Listen, I should have had the replay going on the last shot. I'm doing it this time, that's for sure.
she's lining up for back cutting it.
I don't think she's back cutting this.
Okay,
Yeah?
I'm just telling you.
It's like a 90-degree back cut here.
Yeah,
She did go for it.
She did.
She did go for it.
she sure did.
Wow, she's feeling that good, huh? Okay.
Well, why not?
Yeah, more power to you.
You know,
More power to
like
you.
I said, she's 12 years old. She's fearless.
You're right.
She.
No fear gear on.
There's no fear. Okay, I missed. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'll get back to the table.
That no fear gear is Upstate Al's copywritten apparel. No fear gear. No, I'm
Yeah.
only joking. I'm only joking. Well, you come to the table, you don't have a shot.
Right.
You know, there's no pocket for you here.
No, not unless you want to cross-side bank it, and what good's that gonna do you? But that's what I think she might be looking at, something like that.
There is no pocket.
Nope. And there's not a really easy safe, but there is a safe.
Well,
just-
you know what you can do. You can roll the 3 up on the 4
you can.
and just leave it together with a
Or
5.
or you can bank it up past the 9 and bring the cue ball back onto the 8. But
No, she played it to the short cushion, back to 101.
yeah,
I like it.
yep.
I like
And
it.
see me on that I would have drawn it back and put the 3 ball up there. We'd try to get the cue ball back here behind the 8.
She cut the 2, and I think she's feeling it.
Oh, she's definitely feeling it.
I think Savannah's feeling
This
it.
is easier than the 2. I mean,
No. Did she scratch?
no, she rimmed it out.
Oh, I don't have no horse in this race, and I'm not rooting against Dawn Hopkins.
Trust me,
a
we're
good
not.
shot deserves a good call.
Right.
And I think that was a great shot. And then she's got position here.
A stop shot, and then she's on the 6 for the bottom corner.
Dawn Hopkins is actually studying Savannah's bridge hand and her back arm. Dawn is a great trainer, too, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Sure is. Dang near perfect.
I want to get a video of Janet Atwell as she's filming because everybody's going to go bananas.
He's definitely going to go
She
nuts.
has no idea I'm going to film. I'm filming her.
We got
filming
2
everybody.
balls for this out, and shouldn't be any issues here. Just stroke like you've been doing.
The crowd is going to erupt here,
I
folks, at
guarantee
Borderline
it.
Billiards.
Guarantee it. Amazing. Amazing.
There it is.
Absolutely amazing. 12 years old, folks. Playing like she's a seasoned pro. Absolutely amazing.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
Well, Marianne Merrill,
Al,
once again, great commentary,
Hi.
and you're always welcome.
thank you.
Always, always pleasure. And don't forget your chicken. You said you're
I'm
gonna eat your
I'm
chicken,
gonna go and do that. So
and I'm gonna eat mine.
I hear you.
And we're gonna take a break before the next match starts. Thank
Gotcha.
you once again.
Oh, thank you
Appreciate
for
it.
having me.
Appreciate it much. Thank you for sitting there.
Yep.
We'll be back, folks, with another match. The action just gets stronger as we go along. Whoa, we. Okay, folks, I just been made aware that Savannah is going to be playing on table 6 the next round. So if you do have the pay-per-view passes, you can watch Savannah and follow it to table 6. I'm not sure of the match that we're going to have on the free stream, but Savannah, I understand. I was just told by the tournament director is going to be on table 6. You can go to borderlinebilliards.com/watch, and you could purchase your pay-per-view right there. We're going to be here until the end of Sunday. We'll be back, guys.
Margaret, and she said that's going to be the next match, whatever it is. I'm
Oh,
sure there's going to be a little break.
8:30. I want to eat my chicken.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I think I need to run to the restroom, but I think I might just go back
Well, the
in here and
restroom's
eat.
right there. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
You eat some.
I'll be right back.
Who's it, Margaret versus Christina? Is that who it is?
Yes.
Oh, it's warm in here.
Warm. Sweat my ass off. Trying to eat my chicken.
I know, but I think it feels good. I've been freezing my butt off.
Can't do nothing about it.
Like, there is nothing good about this.
Wow, what a match. That's how Savannah's doing it.
Mm-hmm. Playing so good.
Very well, yes.
She is too. So who does she play now? Jen?
Ooh. Oh, yeah, table 6, yeah. She'll be playing again.
You know.
Jen's going to slow her down, but Dawn tried to slow her down too, and she just didn't have enough in her. Savannah just went right out. Didn't pay attention to any slow play, just did what she's supposed to do. She did it well.
Yeah. Well, Dawn's a pretty meticulous player.
Yes. Very deliberate. Plays the game well.
Mm-hmm. County.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Real good. I've been spending the afternoon here having fun.
Yeah, it's warm in here.
Yeah.
I'm freezing my butt off. I know, Elle's not enjoying it. I like it.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, I enjoy being warm.
God.
I know my husband hates it.
Last
Yeah.
time I opened the windows on the hotel room, I got the cold air coming through.
Trying to take a cold shower just from leaving the booth.
This is 8:30 round, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
Last round for
Christina's,
the last
yeah.
round for the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Christina's still not. Well, I don't know about for the
I'm gonna take this.
losers bracket.
Christina's playing Caroline, right?
No, Christina's playing Marguerite.
Right here.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, yeah.
And then Jen's playing Savannah. Caroline's playing Kelly.
A lot of action.
Yeah. And then, I don't know. So I think they have to play.
Please, if you want, you can come in. Up to you. Come on in. Put Dawn in here with you guys. I'll step out. We can leave the camera on front view. Sure. I'm not gonna do anything, right? You guys don't mind? You do. Sure, Dawn, you want to sit in this seat? You three can sit in.
headsets?
You
I
do?
can go out.
You can sit
I
on
can-
the
No, I
No,
can
you
take a
guys
rest.
can stay, all stay in. Come on, this is, let me just straighten a couple things out, Dawn. And then I'll get you right about here. Do you guys mind if I leave it just on this view? Just on the front view? I just gotta get this promoted.
No, it don't bother me any.
Where should I go?
You're gonna sit right here. I'm stepping out.
Oh, you
And if you guys need me, I'll be right here by the window. I just gotta
It
get this
might be.
because it is warm in here, which is
Yeah, I mean,
just gotta get it promoted on social media and then I'll be out here.
should hit some balls on that table before I started.
I felt like that last night
Why,
because,
the
you
table
know,
was dry?
we
Was it
started
dry?
at 10 a.m.
It
yesterday.
just, it plays different.
Mhm.
It's faster,
Yeah.
it slides a tiny bit, but
There's Christine.
It's just I just got up and I think it threw me off. Then I was like out of my rhythm.
And then once that's in your head that you're just off a little bit, it's like it just festers.
Oh, I missed that 8 in the side, and
I
had
get
no
tired is what
idea.
happens to
Like,
me at
no
the end of
idea
the day.
how to do that.
Mhm.
It's playing so good.
They're delicious.
What's that?
It was Marion.
They're not starting for another 20 minutes, right?
No, he's trying to start him at 8:15,
Oh.
but he just went up and gave Christina, I think, a few minutes to hit racks.
Yeah, I just wanted to get some moves that I know appreciate. You guys just have to introduce yourselves.
We
Look,
kicked
I
out.
don't-
We'll say we kicked the boys out of the booth.
That's what I
Well,
said.
I actually don't mind if I take a break. I've just done three
Go ahead.
straight matches, so.
Oh.
We're fine.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
do
it was
that.
like Dawn and I've done this before.
Oh, I'm
We're
pretty sure I knew that, yeah.
Was it Mary?
Look at how big this
Yeah, I'm
screen
gonna
is.
take
You
a-
won't need your
Oh,
glasses to see
yeah,
it like you
I'm-
did on
Well,
like the
definitely-
computer.
when
No,
you
it's okay.
yeah,
But I
right.
definitely need
I
to-
know,
The
it's
day you were like,
what
is that what
I'm
ball
trying to
is
get all
that?
the stuff.
Yeah.
I was laughing. I was like, I can't see it either. All right. I just go with it.
All right, enjoy.
Yeah. All right, guys. You will.
Thank you, Marianne, so much.
You're welcome, Al.
What a nice breeze. That's awesome.
This is mine, right?
The only thing is we pick up the music. Have a seat.
None of them are mine, so I would assume. Oh.
Okay, folks, listen up. We do have the main stream. It's going to be Margaret
And you guys
Styer
shut the
versus
mic off.
Christina.
The mic is
Takach?
off or it's not?
It's off now. Okay, thank you. Christina Takach on the main table. You got Jennifer Beretta is going to be playing the Roadrunner on table 6. Caroline Powers out there. I don't know who her opponent is. Is it Brittany Bryant? I don't know. I think it is Brittany Bryant. You guys can, with the pay-per-view passes, go between tables, open up 3 tabs, watch all the matches going on simply by going to borderlinebilliards.com/watch and purchase your pay-per-view there. We thank you for your support. It helps us stay on the road. Believe me, we drive from state to state, cross-country, Zach and I, and all you guys have purchased this pay-per-view. We greatly appreciate it. Anyway, in the box, we're going to have Lonnie Fox and, of course, the legendary Dawn Hopkins, who just had a match against a young lady. I'm sure she's going to tell you a lot about the young lady, besides the table being a different table, you know, because of the lighting.
Oh, no.
So you guys take it away. Yeah, take the punches, right? There you go.
No excuses, Al. No excuses. I just didn't play well. And she played good. She's
Phenomenal for a 12-year-old.
for anybody, she's just like pocketing balls like crazy. So forget about being 12.
Well, I think she's 22.
Well,
She could be undercover.
she's as good as anybody out here when it comes to pocketing the
Absolutely.
balls and
And jumping the balls. She jumps the balls very well.
You know the key? She's having a blast.
Yeah.
She's here to have fun, no
Yeah.
matter what happens. You remember those days when you're just out having fun, and the next thing you know, hey, it's 7 o'clock. I got to get home before the sun goes down.
Right?
She's just out here having a great
She's
time.
living her best life.
That's right.
Yeah, she's super talented. I'm very impressed by Savannah. It's not my first time seeing her play. I've seen her play quite a few times, actually. So I am not surprised. But she is having a wonderful event,
oh yeah.
and she's
I got
working
a lot of
hard.
respect for her and her game. Just watching her move the cue ball around, it's not just her pocketing ability, but she really feels the shots and knows where the cue ball is going, and that's really important.
Yeah. She's definitely, she's able to execute all of her training and the time that they've put into her game. You see it. She doesn't seem fearful of the situations. She just gets up there and does what she's trained to do. And I think that that's the difference between some of these juniors coming up versus some of the people that are coming up on the other side, a little bit older. They're just not being trained
Right.
These kids are very disciplined. They're very
Yes.
And I'm
trained.
glad you mentioned the word train, that key word, because Dawn, I noticed, I had a vision when you were sitting down. You were looking at her bridge hand, you were looking at her backhand, and and I know you train a lot of people, and you have great points. I kind of figured like maybe you were picking up on that, and maybe there's something that you could correct, but did you find anything out there that you could correct in her stroke?
Oh, no.
Nothing, huh?
She's got a beautiful stroke. The way her stick comes straight back. She's got a nice loose wrist.
Yeah.
And she follows through great. She's not moving her shoulder around too much. So everything about it is great. She's doing
Good
everything
mechanics, huh?
right. And now it's just all about seasoning. I didn't get into a lot of safety battle with her.
Right.
I don't know that she has the cue ball control like when you get into those touchy situations, because I didn't get to see that much
Right.
in that rack.
Right. Well, I did notice a shot where she was playing. It was a ball that she could have shot down the rail and then hit the long rail with reverse and straighten it out and come back up table. And guaranteed she didn't know that shot. You know, like if she played three cushion
Right.
billiards and practiced that a
Right.
little bit, she'd learn that shot probably the first day.
Right.
You know, so she's got a lot of seasoning
Well,
to go.
I was going to say, she's like a sponge right now.
Yeah.
So if there's something that she needs to learn, she'll learn it.
Yeah.
But the difference in these young up and comers is that they are training.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, when my age or a little old, I don't know about you, Lonnie, you're a little younger than me, but we didn't look at it that way.
No.
It was just like, we're just going out to play pool, and
Right, that's
we
right.
had some people helping us and everything, but it wasn't like, okay, we're going to get on the table and we're going to work on this, and we're going to do these drills, and we're going to exercise, and we're going to eat
Right,
healthy, and all
It
that
became
stuff.
a training process.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
It wasn't until the last couple years ago my husband started really instilling that more and more in me, and I didn't realize the benefits of it until I started watching some of these junior players, and I thought, well, when I was 17 and I started playing pool, had I had somebody that was doing that for me,
Right.
oh man.
And I guess we could have, but honestly, to be honest,
Yeah.
we didn't need to because they weren't playing that well.
Right.
And
the game was a bit different. Like, I think we've had to adjust and grow to the game a little bit. The play, with the style of play,
Listen,
the
I'll tell you the
safeties.
whole problem, okay? You guys got boyfriends.
No, because my ex-husband is a
Yes.
5-time world champion,
He
so I
sure
don't have
is.
that excuse.
And I can't say that either because it took
And
me
that's
until I
a
was
good one.
40 to get married. I hid from that until I was 40.
Well, I was playing 1 year, and I played, my first tournament was the U.S. Open.
Wow.
And there were 16 players that I just could pay and get in. It wasn't like I had to qualify. I could just pay and get in. And I think I played Jean Belucas in my first match, and I didn't know who it was. And so I was like, hitting a couple, like just free stroking and everything, but not winning, of course, but
Right.
not. And then somebody whispered to me like who it was and what they, and then I got nervous. But the thing is, 16 players, I had been playing a year,
Right.
and I won a match. So I'm not saying that because I was that good. I'm just saying that the level of play right now here is the best that it's ever been.
Yeah.
And
It's getting better.
and it's getting better, and it's not going to slow down, I don't think. And it's because these, not just the young players, but people from other countries, their young players are doing this also. So they're,
And doing it more often, by the way. I mean, I know there's some countries like in Taiwan and out that way in Taipei, they're actually in school and they're doing it like 6 hours a day, Monday through Saturday, and then Sunday is tournament day. It's like
Yeah,
pull. And then when
They're
you see
teaching it in their schools
when you see
overseas.
Ko Pin Yi and Ko Pin Chung and Ko Pin Hung, and the younger brother's going to be
Yep.
better than both of them. I mean, they'll tell you for themselves.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just
I-
unbelievable.
Well,
I
they
think
have a
it's-
school there, correct? They have a school. They own they own a school,
They
I
might.
believe.
I mean, I
Yeah.
know one year they came here and they just raped the country. They walked away with like 170,000. They could do whatever they want over there.
Yeah. Well, and it's not just there. It's I was talking to a girl from Indonesia, and she does
Yeah.
that. She goes 5 days a week, and they really train.
Yeah.
So I think we're getting going here.
Yeah, we need a school.
Well, we need to, also, it would be nice to have the government or somebody supporting us just like they do in other countries.
Correct.
That would be helpful, too.
That would be extremely helpful. I think right now, Mr. Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA, is doing the announcements for the table assignments. There is live scoring on digital pool, and we have Jen Beretta playing Savannah Easton, and I believe Kelly Fisher is getting ready to play Caroline Powell. And then, of course, our feature match on table 8 is Christina Takach and Marguerite Styer. It's going to be a good match, race to 8. Alternate break,
Now, they're on the winner's side,
and
right?
this is the winners bracket
the
final.
hot seat. Ooh, so they're guaranteed third no matter what.
Yep. Yep. And you couldn't ask for a better match. I feel like both these ladies are playing at the tops of their games right now. They're out moving, and Marguerite's back in action, but she's in the U.S. now, and so that's pretty exciting. It's good to have her here. I think that these ladies coming back to the tour, also coming to the tour, progresses the tour also. It's going to make everyone in it better.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the better it is, then the more drive you have.
That's right.
You want to get on that table and practice. I know it's done that for me. I got a little complacent there for a while.
Well,
And-
you're playing great now.
Yeah.
I know.
I know.
I know.
We only remember the last bad match.
We
It's like I
do.
had a really bad match and I had like 3 or 4 really good matches, and I'm only going to remember the bad one.
Unfortunately, the sport and the game that we like, folks, somebody has to lose and somebody wins. If you could come up with the ingredient where the winner and the loser are both happy and they get awards and cash, you got a winner. That's like a multi-million
Well, that
dollar
would
I
be
wonder
any
if-
fun, though.
We can talk Zach into hitting the start button on these ladies' tablets so that we can get our live score going.
Oh, no, I have it right
Oh,
here.
you have
I
one?
control it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because Zach was just giving it the stare down, and I noticed it too. We don't have a scoreboard. All right, so it
That's
looks
okay.
like Marguerite has won the lag. So she had the first break.
She's got a nice shot on the 1 here. Where's the 2 up to the left, right?
Yes, ma'am. I don't know if she's going to try to play this ball forward, or she's just going to go ahead and draw out. Try to get.
I'd draw out with that 6 ball.
Yeah,
there.
it's too close. Yeah, there. Oh, she bumped that 3 a little bit. She came out okay.
She's looking to bring the cue ball back with a little bit of low left and just slow spin it in. Yeah,
Shoot
there's
a
some-
3 in the same pocket.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a natural angle to come back. I had trouble with this shot, though. Too much spin, and you're going to spin it right into the side pocket. So this is where...
Well, it looks like she's going to go ahead and shoot it with a high ball, and that'll definitely stop the...
Yeah, then
Yeah,
she doesn't
nice
have to
shot.
worry about that side pocket.
Oh, that is a 6 ball down there. Okay. All right, she's going to really make sure she gets on this 5 ball proper so that she has, the ability to either draw back or stop the ball and accept the shot. With the 7 in front of the side pocket, that gives her a little more option.
Yeah, now the choice is, are you going to draw it past the side pocket or just stop it there and take the longer shot? I
Right.
think she's going to draw it back. She's going to have a nice stroke for this. Oh, she miscued.
Oh.
Look at this. That
Didn't
was...
make
Wow.
Oh, my God.
And made
That
the
was the
nice-
worst.
So
And
that
she
does
waved
count, ladies and gentlemen.
She did give the hand gesture. But she
Oh,
don't
of
mean
course
it.
she did. I mean, not saying that she's really not happy about making it
You're
or
still
anything,
talking about the
but-
hand gesture.
Absolutely.
that CJ was saying.
That's one of my pet peeves when I see now in 3-cushion billiards, they do the same thing. Believe me.
You know, what's funny is I think I got a lucky roll, or I think maybe I got a lucky roll, or maybe Savannah did in my match. And I thought of that. I thought of what we
You
were
played the
talking about.
6-9.
You're like, I'm not giving him the hand.
Nope, I'm not. I'm not saying I'm sorry, because I'm really not.
There you go.
Where's Reed?
I think really it's more about, you as a player feeling badly.
Yeah.
Because you got the good roll
Yeah.
for them, but you really don't feel bad about
Not-
getting the good roll.
Yeah. You feel bad about making a stupid mistake. That's what you feel bad
Yeah.
about.
It's more so like, okay, I'm embarrassed. Sorry about that.
Right.
Like,
It's a nice break. Just bring the cue ball in the center of the table. That gives her more opportunity to get a shot on the ball.
and for those of you who aren't familiar, which I don't know that anyone's not familiar at this point, they are using the template rack, which is the Outsville template rack. They are a sponsor of this event and the WPBA.
Slack, oh, sorry. Can you give me some slack here? Just a little bit. Thank you both.
Al's trying to step over our cords at the moment.
Kicking him out of the booth.
Yeah.
I'm going to send somebody in to switch cameras.
Okay.
I need a break.
So the
Alright.
3 does not go by the 6. But the 2 does not go by the 3. So I think, even though she didn't get down where she wanted to get, she's gonna have to play a safety.
I think she's just going to go ahead and play safe. She'll probably just bank that 2 out. She may be able to play it with a little follow and stick her on the backside of that 3. Nope, she went ahead and just put separation there.
Yeah, because if you hit it, you might have hit some of those other balls. That
Just
was,
put a little separation there.
Did she leave a window?
At first, I thought she did too, the way Marguerite was looking at the table, but I don't think she did. I think she's kicking. Now here, if she kicks under this 3 ball and tries to hit that 2, I like her odds of the cue ball kicking the 2 up table some, and the cue ball staying up underneath that pack of balls there. If she
Right.
comes at that 2 railer right. Oh, she hit a little fat.
Oh,
She's got her another little roll. I mean, it didn't work out. She's hooked from the 3.
right.
I don't even think she can see the edge of it, so she'll be kicking again. That's kind
She's
of
going one rail. Oh no, she's not going one rail. Okay.
no. I think the 2 railers that have 2 shot at
Yes,
this.
you have to. But where she was pointing her stick, I didn't quite know what she was doing. Just looking at the diamonds. That's a nice shot.
Oh,
She did not get the bump there.
No. But the intention was there, and I guess that's, it's the good part about kicking the balls. I think that as long as you're kicking with intention, I like that a little better than just freewheeling at the kick shot.
Well, yeah, because that's a skill.
Yeah, it absolutely is a skill. I think that jumping a little bit has taken that away some, from some people. Instead of learning the systems and learning how to manipulate the cue ball and the object ball from a kicking point, instead they just grab their handy-dandy little jump cue. And I think it's actually limited some players to where they don't have that knowledge. I'm not saying these ladies. I'm saying that middle-of-the-road player
Right.
that depends so heavily on their jump cue.
Well,
I think
know
it's a skill. It's an art to kick the balls, I feel
It
like.
is definitely, but I will say that now when I play safeties, I don't just think about,
Leaving 'em.
leaving a few inches or whatever. I'm trying to lock that cue ball up because of that.
Because of the jump cue, yeah. Absolutely.
Just come around 3 rails for this. Just like that.
Yep, Christina's had a really good tournament this event. She's played really well. I've watched a couple of her matches. She's playing really solid. She's going to go ahead and try to get herself on the board right here.
Perfect speed on that. Oh, maybe a little overhit, but good speed.
Well, at least the cue ball's not on the rail. She's got control. All right. Takach on the board.
1-1, right?
1-1. Race to 8. That 9 ball in the middle of the scoreboard makes me think it's a race to 9 when I'm in here, even though we've been playing the race to 8 all day.
Well, that's where the score is. I just
Yeah.
realized that. So did you have a fun tournament?
I did. I had a late match last night, and I kind of fell asleep right in the middle of it. And that was a struggle for me. I came in and played at 10 in the morning, then had, a couple matches in the middle. Then my last match last night against Monica, we were neck and neck with each other. And, like, right in the middle, I just got, like, tired, I think. I you know what I mean? I just kind of, like, settled in. I don't know. And then all of a sudden, I was pulling up my tip and miscuing a little bit. And
Yeah.
I thought, oh, I'm beat. It's time to go home. This is my bedtime. And so the long day yesterday got me, I think. But overall, I had a good event. I enjoyed myself, which I always do. I'm very blessed to be a part of it. And I enjoy being, and I just do it part-time, but I really enjoy it when I'm able to get here.
Yeah, I think Janet has put together a wonderful event, and it was very special, this event, being the first time we've gotten together to celebrate Helena. So it was really, really nice. And talking about the falling asleep in the middle of the match.
Did you pour those cigarettes to me? They're right on the end of the computer?
No, this stunts
Okay,
your growth.
sorry everybody at home. We got
Thank you.
Al sneaking in on us. We thought we had him kicked out of here.
wanted to get your private talk and I heard you.
But what I was saying is, there was a. Ooh, I think that's mine, right? Yours? Sorry, folks. We're having some technical things happen here. But there was somebody that said, yeah, I was playing in a match and, like, right in the middle of it, I just lost focus. And it happens to me all the time. And it's amazing how when you train, you really need to train for a long period of time, not just like hit balls for half an hour, an hour.
Well, and that's
Because
why I
when
think
you're in a
working out's so important.
Yeah, when
because you build stamina.
But it's not only that, it's when you're focused for 2 hours on practicing, or let's say you're in a game.
Oh, it
at
trains
home,
you for like a match,
the
right?
mental side of it. So
Yeah,
it
that's a good
trains
idea.
you to focus longer than just 45 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. I guess I never really thought about it that way.
Of course, like what you're saying, the physical thing helps with all that because you have more stamina.
Yeah. And, well, like you said, eat better, make sure you stay hydrated. All those things factor in.
And eating at the right time before your match,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
key too.
Yeah.
Like, people don't realize that you have to, if you eat a big meal like an hour before, you're going to get lethargic.
Yeah, you are. You do not want to eat before you play pool.
Unless it's like, I think I do like 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah,
Like 3
me
hours
too.
before, because you don't want
Yeah.
to be hungry.
Or I'll go
either.
into a coma, like the food coma. All right, it looks like Christina's got, is she shooting this at the side? She sure is.
Yeah, that was gutsy.
But yeah, and it's a tough angle to shoot a ball into the side pocket from.
I don't think there was a good safety there, though. So I guess when you have to weigh your odds. It's
Well,
good.
the cue ball was on the rails, so she had nothing. I mean, she couldn't hold it behind the pack. She couldn't,
That's perfect.
A little weird on the cueing. It looks like she's going to have to bridge her hand over that 8-9. But
Well,
still,
she had to do that for position.
I feel like she's still going to be okay. Yeah, little center ball. Just bring it back out to the middle. Now, do you like to play this 5-ball with a high ball and then just come back past that, maybe a little bit of right-hand English just to...
The inside is not the natural English, but because the 7 is there, I think you have to almost. Otherwise, it's going to be too hard to get in that window, maybe. But I don't know. I don't mind actually coming around and just getting to center table.
Going 2 rails and
Two
just kind of
rails
getting in
either.
that center of the table window.
I think it depends how comfortable you are with inside English, because that is the harder English. because
is.
it's, it's not natural. And she did that beautifully.
I think Marguerite's got a beautiful follow through. You can tell that she works on it. She's committed to it. I like her just, one, she can go 2 rails here, get for the 7 in the side. I think she wants to make sure she stays under it a little bit so that she can just roll forward for the 8 ball.
Well, the worst thing she can do
Well,
is...
she's going to draw out of that.
Yeah, I would draw, but she doesn't want to get on the other side. She wants to give it the angle to be... Yeah, this might be trouble.
That's why I thought she'd just roll it in and go to the end rail and back up. Because that keeps you kind of under that ball.
Yeah, yeah.
Now she's going the opposite direction, so she may have to just settle for the 8 ball. Roll it forward and take the, leave the cue ball kind of by the side pocket there and just take the shot on the 8.
Right. I don't know. She's playing well. These pockets look really huge to her, so it's
Right.
not. This is natural. Just make the 8. You're going to be, except for being on the rail, it's going to naturally come back for the 9.
Yeah, just a nice fluid pocket speed shot. Doesn't have to do anything fancy. Just like that. Beautiful. One thing I like about Marguerite is that she is so focused, and she always looks focused.
Yes.
And it's interesting to watch her because she is meticulous about it. You can just, no emotion, just straight business, stays inside her own bubble, and it's impressive.
Christine's the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Christine is cold as ice, which is what you kind of need to be. You don't. People say, you don't look like you're having fun out there when you're playing. It's because we're staying
can't. It's
in
hard
the
to-
zone. You can't be laughing and looking around.
Smiling at everybody. You ain't got time for that.
Yeah, it's a distraction. You look out in the audience and then it
No, I have
distracts you.
noticed that Christina at times will not watch. She'll kind of look around the room a little bit, where like Marguerite stays like steel straight ahead. Christina has no facial expression, but she does tend to look around the room sometimes. I've just been kind of watching their body mannerisms today because I've had some time. So, just interesting, I'm interested. I like learning about different techniques and different styles, how people function under competition, And both these ladies, they exude it. You can tell that they are 100% in here trying to win. They came here to work, do business. Little 2 rail. She's going to dip underneath to that end rail. She does like to move that rock. Nice shot. Because you could easily shoot that ball and just go to the rail and back across. I mean, you don't have to come inside with all that spin, but she does like that stroke. I've noticed. I've watched her a little bit today, and she's very comfortable that way. Just going to roll this forward just a tiny bit.
Well, it takes away the problems too, which is maybe running into the 6 that was over there. So the choices are, when to stay away from trouble. So if you can, that's when you're trying to make a choice. That's what you think about.
What's the lesser of 2 evils kind of thing?
Right, right.
She'll just probably draw this back about 6 inches maybe.
Well, if she comes back to where she is, then she
Oh,
has
yeah.
that natural,
Little
little
more,
more
but-
than I thought she should, but
She's still on the good side of the ball, though.
Yeah.
It's a natural 2-railer to the 8 ball. I think that's 8. Is that the 6 or the 8? Oh, it's a 6 for sure. Nice touch.
It's going to be a good match. Both of these girls are really into the game.
Well, they're two of, our sport's top stars right now, too, so. They're both here in the U.S. because of pool, so.
I'm looking forward to seeing Christina play some straight pool. She's coming to the American Straight Pool Championships
is she?
that WPBA has sanctioned.
Yeah.
And,
Now,
and
that's a 16-man thing, right?
women.
Sorry. I'm not prejudiced to that. Able bodies.
Yeah. It's actually 15.
Oh, okay.
Because we have, it's a round robin.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
we have 3 brackets of 5.
Nice.
And then it comes out to, I think 8 come out to go to single elimination.
I absolutely love straight pool.
Well, you should come play next year.
I know. I seen you post that you were looking for somebody, and I was this close. I told my husband, "Oh, I learned I played in that triple threat event at for Eric Nelson put on with the straight pool leg girls,
Right.
and I finished 4th in the straight pool.
Oh, nice.
But I learned so much watching Joanne Mason.
Yeah.
I learned so much. I learned safeties in straight pool that I wasn't familiar with because I use it to practice, but nobody in my area plays. And so
Am I good?
Yep,
good.
you're clear. And so, man, I really enjoyed watching her do it because she could put that cue ball on under the pack in the middle of the rail time and time and time again. It was very intriguing to watch it, and I learned some things because of that. Because like I said,
Right.
no one in my area plays. So
Well, I think, to me, the best players are the ones that can play straight pool, 1 pocket, 9 ball, 8 ball. Like those 4 games, if you have good ability in those 4 games, because 1 pocket teaches you to stick the cue ball on the rail, or banks, or even, the rails. It teaches you about the rails. In straight pool, it's got, your precision that you have to have for your cue ball. Well, that's not good
did
precision.
she leak
right
out
there.
enough? I'm not sure. I think she may have the edge of this ball. I'm not sure. Oh, she's elevating.
Yeah. So 9 ball gives you, they all just have something different. So if you want to be a well-rounded player, I think you should learn them all.
Learn all of them. You should learn everything you can learn about billiards. Cue sports.
I've been playing a little snooker lately. There's a snooker table where I play, and that just helps me with my stroke.
Snooker's intimidating.
It is, but I'll tell you what, it has definitely helped me.
She's going to kick behind there. There you go.
What a
she
nice shot.
Hit that beautifully. She deserves
Wow.
an applause on that shot.
That's a great. That would be a replay shot.
You need a little applause button. There you go.
Well, they can hear all the applause if they.
Oh, can they hear it on the thing?
No, only if they go to borderlinebilliards.com.
Oh.
Listen to music.
All right.
So we'll have to give
Looks
the
like
applause.
she's going to
when
kick
there's
2
something.
rails under this ball.
Nice hit.
She hit it pretty firm, so she's got to hope for a roll here.
Not quite.
That was a nice hit.
Hard shot though, running it up the rail. And there's an angle, but I think she's going to have to put a little bit of high right on, otherwise that 5 becomes big.
Mm-hmm. You see, I think she's got to come through the 5-9 like that. She
Well,
missed the ball, but and she scratches.
But if she had made it, she might have run into the 5
Right?
because she overcut it.
Mm-hmm. She did. I think she was kind of limited too, though, because I think that her cue ball was pretty close to the rail down here.
Yeah, that was a hard shot.
So
for
she didn't
sure.
have a choice but to shoot it with a high ball, whether or not it was inside, outside, left, right, whatever. It's
There's that kick shot. Look at that.
oh
Beautiful, the speed,
nice shot.
and had that ball to get behind. Knew exactly what she was doing.
All
Thanks,
right.
Al, for that replay.
Yeah. All right, so I like Christina's odds of getting out here. I think she's.
We got to play the. Is the 5 go by the?
I don't know that it goes past the 8,
No.
but it's. I was gonna say I feel like she's gonna slide this
Ooh.
ball down for the 5 on the side.
Oopsie. That was not a good shot. I think she meant to hit the rail and not come straight down without hitting the rail, because then it would have kept her off the rail and probably would have. The spin would have picked up more once it hit the rail.
I think she can just come around 2 rails, possibly shoot that 7 in that top left-hand corner. Yeah, nice shot.
She's perfectly straight, so if she just rolls it up about 6 inches, make sure she gets a shot.
Yeah, and as long as she doesn't overroll this, I mean, it's just as textbook for them. She stunned it. All right. There's a little confidence in that stroke right there.
Well, that's a good way to shoot it, because when you slow roll, you're really holding up what your arm wants to do. At least this way you get to let your stroke out a little bit.
I think in the beginning stages of the tournament, most of us would roll that, but by this point in the event, if you're sitting in the hot seat, pretty sure you can drill that ball in the corner, back of the pocket, you know? All right. Christina, 3-2. A race to 8. This is a hot seat match for the WPBA Cherokee Borderline Sledgehammer Open. This is an invitational event. It's a tour event with this is a rankings event. There is points in this event.
Actually,
right?
this was an open event, wasn't it? It was.
I think she called it an open, but didn't she do some qualifiers for some of the lower level, the staging?
I'm not sure how she filled because there was a stage 1.
Yep.
And now this is the final stage. So
Yes.
stage 1 is all part of the same event.
Mhm.
It's still the same event. It just allows for more players to get into the tournament instead of like a 48-player field or a 64. Now we had 80 players or something.
Yeah, and then they took 16 out of that and brought it into the final bracket.
Right.
With the top 32 girls that were in attendance.
Right. So it's all kind of, I hate to make it seem like it's 2 separate events, like the people in stage 1 weren't in this event. They were.
They absolutely were.
But I love that.
Well, Savannah, I believe, started in stage 1.
Yeah, I love that they have the ability to get in, because WPBA is a hot commodity these days.
Well, and we don't have the tour system right now, so there has to be a way for some of these girls to try to get into the events.
They've actually started the tour system.
Are they gonna do it
Yeah,
again?
Some people are here from the
Nice,
qualifier.
perfect. That's exactly what needs to happen.
Yes, we need a regional system back. We had a wonderful regional system. So
You know, because you get that question a lot. Well, how do you get into the WPBA? You know, and there are a few ways, you know, but there used to be a very disciplined route, and now it was a little different for a few years. But I love that we're getting back into that.
yeah, because really what we want is a regional system throughout the country. Let's say we have 16 regional tours. Then you have your top 32 players, let's say, or top 48 players. So then you feed the regional people. Anybody can go play in those, except for the top pros. And then you get the winners from that come in. So now they win their entry fee, and it's easier for them financially. And it's better for us to have quality play instead of just opening it up and letting anybody come
Yep.
play. And then the other one is the stage 1s, you know,
Yeah.
like we have here. So that allows more players to kind of get involved, especially the ones from out of the country, because they're not playing in every event, so they're not getting a ranking.
Well, and that's where I think the Predator events have helped a little too, because Predator being on board with the WPBA has allowed these, with their spots that they have available to them, they're allowed to invite whoever they would like, and they're bringing over other people to play, and now they pay their membership fees when they play in the Predator events, so now they're open to the invite process with the WPBA too.
Right.
Brings a lot of talent in, and it's getting better and better. I'm loving it. All right, it looks like Christina is trying to extend this lead she has here on Marguerite. That's a nice little touch there.
Yep,
She held
was
that ball.
Very good. I like this angle to get back for the 9.
And I like this. She can go 2 rails, or she can go 1 and just try to stay on the good side of the 9 ball. It's a preference.
Yeah, I just like to stay away
There you
from the
go.
rail because
Yep.
tends to be. Some people overshoot that shot.
Mhm, they
I'd
do.
rather-
I end up on the rail a lot because I tend to overshoot that shot.
Yeah.
All right. Takach, 4-2. And a race to 8. This is an alternate break format, and I believe that Marguerite won the leg. So we're shooting game 7. Since Marguerite has the break.
Yeah, so if you want to find out more about where we are and how to follow us, you can go to WPBA.com also. And it has our schedule, it has
Yep.
our rankings, a little bit about the players.
Our future events,
Yep, our events that
our
are coming
sponsors,
up. Yep.
and anyone who is interested in sponsoring the WPBA, please contact us.
We have all kinds of memberships available.
Hmm. You'd be surprised.
Well, and it helps to keep us out here. So we
Yeah.
appreciate all those people that support us to play. Because without the fans, we wouldn't have events.
I love that. This is and I know that some of the girls don't always agree, but I think that most of them do. I do love when we have the ability to be in a pool room and be as close as we are to fans. Now, I like all kinds, but I do love this, and I think the fans love this. And, like, we don't get to do this often. We're kind of roped off in other situations. But, boy, I mean, it's been so nice talking to all the people, and you meet them all, people that you don't normally meet, like they don't approach you the same way when we're in the casinos and we're kind of roped off separate.
Right.
Here they're like mixing with us, and I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
And I think that maybe a couple times a year we should be doing that. I'm not saying that we're not athletes, because we're 100% professional athletes, and that's what we're out here showing you, giving you guys the show.
Oh.
But I
What
love
happened
being in
to
the pool
that?
rooms occasionally. Oh.
But did she drop her, like, was on?
She was stretching. She's stretching and kind of
Yeah.
scooped the cue.
Yeah, yeah.
She got a little roll out of this. She got fortunate. So Marguerite's going to be kicking at this ball. And I'm assuming she's going to have to get, at minimum, her extension to reach this ball. She may need the bridge, too. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so she's coming in 2 rails. This is, I don't know, where's she going with this?
Now, if she, I mean,
I'd go the other way and put a little inside. I think I'd come around, try and come in that. I don't know. I don't really like this way.
Yeah, this is, well, and she's so stretched.
Yeah, what if you
She's
just
definitely
went the other
stretched.
way and you use some inside English and come in 2 rails that way? Yeah, I didn't like that. But I'm in this chair and she's out there, so maybe
Right.
that was the right. We'd have
Fair
to ask
enough.
a billiard player that
Right.
question.
Well, Dawn, I'm not going to say that I think that your commentary, I think that you have earned your rights to say to your opinion. So you have paid your dues. I'm sure that anyone that could get some advice from you would be fortunate to get it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Very nice. I like that.
All right, so it looks like she's going to have to come through that window there of that 3-8. I keep thinking that's 8 ball, and that's a 6. I have to look up at the table through the little booth window here to be able to see the actual table itself. All right.
That was well done.
Yeah.
Really good. She needed to get over that far so that she wasn't going to run into the 9.
No, and luckily here, right, she just needs to either stun this ball or she could draw it back a tiny bit, but she doesn't want too much because that 9 ball could end up hindering her cueing.
Yeah, that's.
So I think she can just take the stop shot and then.
Or draw it all the way back.
Yeah, that's true. The 4 does go on the side. Yeah.
Well, see, that's like in between.
Mm-hmm. She's a tweener.
Tweener.
That's a tweener.
Yep. That might be a little bit of nerves there showing.
Mm-hmm.
She still has a shot in the side, but definitely not where she was trying to get.
Yeah, she'll check it up with some inside probably. Yeah, she tried. A little overstroke there. I feel like sometimes when you get a little out of line, it just keeps getting further out of line. And like you're trying. But here I think she has the opportunity here to get back in position. One solid shot on this 5 ball. And she should be able to get back into position on that 6.
She's a little worried about getting too close to the corner on the right. So I like using a little bit of inside here just to avoid that.
To shorten up the
And
angle
I don't
she's
like
drawing.
I don't like that too much. I don't know.
I think she's
We'll see what
really
happens.
well. It's clearly must be a scratch shot for her in her mind's eye. She's visualizing the
Yeah.
scratch, and you know how that is. If you visualize it, you might make it happen.
Yeah, and if you shoot it with high, you have to shoot it soft because the harder you hit it, it's
It'll
going to
widen.
bounce off and go in there into that pocket. See, she keeps changing her mind. This is kind of scary.
She
Oh,
just
she did
controlled it.
fine. But she's got her work cut out for her. I think now she's got to come behind the 9 ball because that.
She could roll it up a
Yeah.
couple inches and shoot the cut on the 7, which really isn't going to hurt her because the 8's way at the other end of the table anyway.
Yeah, it's not preferable to do it that way.
Who wants to roll this ball? Nobody.
Well, and
You know?
who wants to draw the heck out of it? and
Or
have to get
either
above
or.
the 9?
Like, nobody wants this shot, Nobody.
Yeah. And all because she got out of line on that side pocket
That's right.
ball.
Oh, nice stroke.
That was really good.
I had to give her the snap.
Very close, though.
Mm-hmm. And she's going to have to just go ahead and put maybe a
Al, you
tiny
gotta- you
bit
gotta
of
get on
right-hand
here with
English.
us. You got to have something to say about all
The
this.
snap.
The snap.
Do you know where that came from? The snap?
No, I've heard, but it's been happening my whole life in pool rooms.
It actually it came from an orchestra. That's the way they used to applaud each other's playing.
Oh.
Really? I didn't know that.
That's where it came from.
That and the tapping of the cue on the floor?
Well, that's different.
Yeah.
That's just natural,
That's not
I
from the
think.
orchestra.
I don't think anybody gets taught that. That's just like a natural.
Yeah, she's here on the rail a little bit. All right. She used all that pocket to get there, but that's all right.
Now, what I liked what she did is she just hit it. She didn't try to get like perfect on the 9. And
She was
then
willing to
That's
accept
when
it.
people miss it, is they
That's
try to hit
right.
it too hard.
Yeah, you just got to stay on the good side of the ball, right? Something that's comfortable cueing and nice. All right,
Yep.
she's extending that lead. 5-2. A race to 8.
So this is a really cool area also. Bristol, Tennessee is where we're at. And it's a nice, like a old-fashioned town. And you can stand on the street and actually put 1 foot in Virginia and 1 foot, is it Virginia or West Virginia?
Virginia.
Virginia. And 1 foot in Tennessee. It's so cool.
At the
There's
same
a big
time.
arch on the street. It's called State Line Road, and there's a music museum here, which I love because I'm a musician, so I enjoy that.
It's a beautiful area.
And the foliage right now in Tennessee is awesome.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the colors. Everything's changing. It's fall. She needs that to move a little. Oh, she broke dry? She did.
Yeah, she hit that a lot lighter than she had hit the past ones. I think she was trying to make the one in the side. And so if the one is going, if you're hitting it hard and the one is going high on the side, then you have to lighten up your stroke. But she was getting a ball in the corner and getting a shot on the one, so I'm not sure why she changed.
All right, nice little touch. Use that 4 to stop the cue ball. And it looks like Marguerite may have to just kind of stop this ball and accept the cut on the 3, maybe draw it back an inch or 2. She can't go forward. The 3 doesn't go past the 8.
Unless she came around. Well, probably stopping it's the best thing, like you said.
Just accepting the shot. Yep, a couple
Yeah.
inches of draw.
Yep, just get the bridge out.
Mhm.
And now where's the 4 going to go? This is going to be tricky.
Now, she could just go ahead and try to stay in the window between the 6-5 and shoot that 4 in the side pocket, but it really doesn't leave you much
Yeah.
for cueing. So, probably, yeah, see, she's looking at that.
Because there's not a big window to
Mm-mm.
get. If she perfectly got the cue ball in between the 5 and I don't know, she's going to run into that 4 if she does that, though.
Yeah, I don't know
You
that
can't
she
hug
can
it into
slow
the
roll this
corner
enough to
because of
hold
the
it.
8.
Yeah. Maybe go under it and shoot it in the left-hand corner pocket or potentially the side.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
she bumped it.
yeah, there was not. It just wasn't a good angle.
Mm-mm. Yeah, she definitely couldn't slow roll that enough to stay in the window, but it was just too big of a cut. But now she's in a little bit of a spot. The
Well,
forward
she can
doesn't
play
go
it up in
past.
the top right, left
Mhm.
and then kind of bump into the 5 and just hope to get a shot on it. I don't
I
like
think
the
she may
safety.
go ahead and try to bank this 4 to the end reel and stick the cue under the 5. I don't know. I just feel like she's down in score. Do you swing? I mean, you kind of got to play percentages here.
Well, if there was a nice safety, then you play the safe. But if there's
See.
not, you got to go for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the percentages come in. Like,
Well, that's why I thought maybe she could, throw it to this rail and back to the end rail and stick it under the 5, freeze her right up to that 5. More so focusing on getting the cue ball to the 5.
I don't think she
But
had
I
the
was
angle.
I'm not sure. It's hard to tell on a monitor, right?
Yeah, I didn't really see that.
I just didn't see, and even still, the 5 didn't set up good. I just didn't see positive results from shooting the 4 there. Gave me anxiety.
And you're not even shooting.
Listen, I love this game. I can watch pool with the best of them. Right, so
Being a railbird is a lot tougher than being out there watching.
sometimes.
If you're rooting
sometimes.
somebody on, anyway.
Oh, I'm not a favorites kind of girl. I just like good pool.
No, I mean it like, let's say it's your
Oh, my husband's amazing.
husband,
Best
let's-
railbird ever. I'm not even lying. He's fantastic. And he drives me everywhere I go. It's phenomenal. And a little drawback to make sure she's got the proper angle on the 7 to get back down table for that 8.
Yeah, that's, ooh.
I felt like she could have drew that a
Yeah,
tiny bit more.
I'd like to have more angle on that.
Now she's really got to shoot this 7.
Let's see if her stroke comes out here.
Well, if it doesn't, she's not going to like her shot on the 8
Watch
ball.
her shoulder. I want to see her shoulder, what she does here. She drop her shoulder. Oh, something fell. There's some distraction.
Distracted her
So
a
that's
little
good.
bit.
She got up off her shot. I like that. Yeah, she drops her shoulder. Some people drop their shoulder to get through the ball, and I just actually, after years of not, I just started doing that. And then other people don't. Other people keep that up nice and straight.
What I like about Christina is that her head doesn't move. in almost any shot she shoots, her head never moves. Like, there's no body movement.
Well, that's perfectly watching the ball go in
Nice.
before, instead of jumping up or
That
looking at
follow
what's
through.
going on.
Mm-hmm. All right, 6-2, and it looks like Marguerite's going to go ahead and take a break. Just got to try to muster something up here and hope she can somehow stop Christina's little terror.
Wait, what are these?
Uh-oh. Elle just gave Dawn candy.
All right, I'm getting punchy in here. He's got 2 things of Tic Tacs.
And they're big things, the Tic Tacs, too.
They are.
They're not little baby ones.
Fruit Adventure Tic Tacs. So here we got Borderline Billiards, the sponsor, Ian Simonis, Aramith, Eastern Band of the Cherokee Indians, which is awesome.
Yeah, they're, I believe they own the Harris Cherokee Casino Resort, which is a big sponsor for this event.
And of course, the Harpers. I love them. Walter and Patty Harper. There they are, Harper Entertainment.
They're the grandparents of the WPBA.
They're so sweet.
They love all us ladies.
They are big supporters of the Knoxville Zoo, and they actually took me behind the scenes a couple years ago when we were here in 2019.
Oh, yeah.
That was a wonderful visit.
Sounds
Yep, I got to
sounds
see.
interesting. I could kill some time. Yeah.
Yes, got to
got
see
to
the
see the
monkeys,
animals?
the monkeys, and the gorillas, and the lions, and giraffes,
Set
and
'em all
elephants,
free.
and
Set 'em
rhinos.
all free. I
Set them all free.
I used to love going to SeaWorld. I used to take my kids every April right down to Disneyland. And once I watched that film, Blackfish, and seen the way the starvation and how many killer whales killed each other in the tanks and what went on behind the scenes, I really never want to go there again.
Oh,
And that's why FEMA, who's behind the workmen, doesn't allow any more interaction with trainers in the pool,
Oh.
stuff like that.
I didn't know that.
Oh, for many years they fought that, many years. But now I look at like zoos and I look at other things, and I'm like, I can't look at it the same. It's like these things belong in the wild, let's let them go. Let them go.
Well, I mean, I don't want to judge it because I think that some of it is saving some of those animals. I
Back
don't
in-
know,
okay.
though. I don't really want to judge it one
Yeah,
way
no,
or
it's
the other.
okay. It's okay to save them, but
Because I love animals. I would never want
So
an
do
animal
I.
to be hurt
I do.
or
My mother was in the pet shop business. She had 5 pet shops. And I had I had monkeys, I had raccoons, I had South
I had
American
a monkey.
raccoons.
Did you have a monkey?
I had a squirrel monkey, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And I threw him right out the window. And he grabbed the curtain and swung back in like Cheetah. He was biting my jugular vein in the middle of the night. It
No,
was dark in my
sir.
room, I swear. And I called him Joe after Mighty Joe Young. He was only so tiny. I said, hey, Joe, what's the matter? As soon as I touched him, he freaked. And he started biting my neck. And I just grabbed his golf ball of a head and swung him. And right out the window he went, and he grabbed the curtain because it was in the summer and swung right back in.
Did he go after you?
I think he must have, I don't know, he must have been having a freaky dream. He must have thought I was King Kong or something.
Wow.
Where's Dad?
Mine was nice. He used to sit on your shoulder and
Oh, yeah, he was nice. Joe
groom
was
you.
nice.
He would groom you. It was so funny.
Looking for bugs.
Yeah.
All right, it looks like Marguerite's back. She's broke the poles, but she has broken dry. So Christina's coming back to the table, trying to extend this lead just a little bit further. She needs a couple wrecks to finish the match, and Marguerite's hoping not to let that happen.
Yeah. This is pretty natural here. If she just draws 2 rails and comes in between whatever the 5 and the 6 or whatever that ball is by the cue ball. Let's make sure there's a shot on the 2. From here it gets harder because she's straight in, but I don't believe that the 3 goes in the side past the 4. It might. So if it does, she could just stop the cue ball there.
She's really she's contemplating drawing this cue ball, drawing it up table for the 3-9 ride. I seen the look on her face, but it's a tough shot. I mean,
Yeah, it's
that's
not easy.
yeah. You don't really want to shoot that shot, but it is available.
I just don't think she has that 3 in the side. I think that's why. And so where else?
Yeah.
Because it's so straight on the 2.
It might go in the corner past the 8 ball. Does it go past the 8?
That's what she's looking at right
Oh.
now.
Great minds think alike.
But if she's dead straight on the 2, how's she going to get there? She'd have to have a slight angle to get over there. We will find out.
Oh, wow. We'll just do that.
Yeah,
That's what we're gonna
That
do.
was a beautiful
That
stroke.
was fantastic. So like this here, she'll probably just draw off this 9 just a tiny bit and slide over for the 4, and it goes in the side or the corner. She may just even bump into the 9 and hold the cue ball right there. Mm.
So you almost have to play this 4 in the side so that you can get an angle on the 5. Otherwise, if she doesn't feel comfortable, she can play it down, but the cue ball is going to be kind of stuck right there where the 4 is.
Definitely will have to accept a tougher shot if she just stops it right there, draws it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Draw, accept the tougher shot on the 5. 1 rail over, 6 in the same pocket. Now this is a tough shot.
Yep. But if you make it, you don't have to think about position.
No, there's zero thought process about position. It's just making the ball and speed. You know, keep a nice smooth speed just to the rail and back over.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
She's got a good eye
On the
here.
rail a little bit. She might be a little straight here.
She's working for this rack, that's for sure.
Yeah, she's straight. She's just going to go ahead and try to stop it and just accept the shot, it looks like. Mm-hmm. Boy, she's had to shoot a lot of long shots in this rack,
Yeah.
huh?
Well, this one, if it can go by the 9, I almost like bringing it up to play the 8 in the side.
Mm-hmm.
Because then she can let her stroke out a little bit more. Yeah.
Nice shot. Christina looks very determined this week. She's
Well, she did beat the number 1 player. Not that she felt like she couldn't do that, but that getting by Kelly Fisher is
it's no easy feat.
no easy feat.
And Fedor just picked up $25,000 at the Ohio
Yeah,
State.
he won the Predator event, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good for him. All right.
To the hill.
Yeah, I believe Fedor played Roberto Gomez in the finals of that. All right, so Takach is on the hill. This is a race to 8. She does have the break. Marguerite is praying that she breaks dry and wide open.
So who does Marguerite, let's see, who's still in it? Kelly, right?
Savannah and Jen,
Savannah,
Jen's
Jen.
leading 6-1 there.
Caroline and Kelly.
So one of those 4, if this continues the way it's continuing, then Marguerite will be playing one of those 4.
One of the winners of those 2.
Yep. Well, actually,
All B-side matches.
actually, wouldn't she just be playing one of those people because she's guaranteed?
Yeah, Caroline, the winner of Caroline and Kelly has to
Yes.
play the winner of Jen and Savannah. And the winner of that match will advance to play Marguerite. She's
Right.
waiting for one of them.
One of those 4. Yep.
Yeah, this is the final 6 ladies in the WPBA Sledgehammer.
Hey, is that the current stream.
Comments? Yeah, these are comments.
TJ Casper, are you watching us? Sorry, I haven't even been looking at this. I
That's
would.
why I moved it over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
I
just.
know, I usually have a monitor in the middle and you guys
I'm
agree
not
that
like
just
used to
not
the
enough room in there.
streaming stuff as much.
All right, we got.
TJ Casper is one of my customers at home. And he's a very good player and a friend.
She's about to come a little under this too. A little less than where she, I think, originally wanted to be, but
And Andy Lincoln. Andy. All kinds of cool people out there watching.
They've been commenting. I'm sorry, Lonnie. You usually have a big screen in the middle and all the chats right there.
Oh.
Not usually, but.
I'm not looking at the chat at all. I'm actually completely fangirled out on the pool match at the moment.
Okay, what is she going to do here? Wow, okay, so this is key because you got this nice long shot, but then the cue ball's going to slide over to the left, and I'm not sure that she can pocket the 5. That's going to be close to a split hit.
TJ says, that I am, Dawn.
Looks like she's going to go ahead and use draw on this and just kind of slide it and stay in the window of the 5.
Last time I checked with Savannah's score was 6-1.
Wow.
Jennifer Beretta.
Oh, she
Look
hit
at
that beautiful
shot. That was
Nice
amazing
stroke.
shot.
I will tell you, though, I've seen more facial expressions out of Christina in this match, and she's winning, than I've seen all day. Right, must be she's settling in, getting very comfortable. All right. Beautiful
no.
shot.
Oh, she's got the side.
Yes.
See, I
And the
got
angle.
those 2 balls confused because I was looking at the one way up the
Yeah,
table.
it's a 6 ball.
4 balls to win the match and to be guaranteed second place.
Little kill shot right there, little kill stroke. Left hand English, when she hits that rail, the cue ball just dies.
I hope they'll be doing more of these matches in the future. You're in Nashville? Why aren't you here?
That's right.
You could see it in person. We do this event every year here in Tennessee, so I
Yeah.
hope we'll be back again next year. Okay, here it is. Little light on the speed, but she's got a shot for the match.
This is to guarantee a place in the finals. Nobody breathe. Beautiful.
There it is.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the hot seat match of the Cherokee Sledgehammer Open at the Borderline Billiards here in Bristol, Tennessee. And thank you for watching. I think this is our last match for the evening, right, on the stream?
That's correct, yeah.
So you'll want to tune in tomorrow, starting at, is it 11? I thought they said 11 a.m. I
think
might
it's
be
10.
wrong.
I don't know. I don't care
Is it
anymore. I'm
10?
not
10,
in it.
12, and 3, something. I'll let everybody
kidding.
know
I'm
on
only
social
kidding.
media. I want to thank Lonnie Fox for sitting in. I want to thank Dawn Hopkins.
Thank
These guys have been tremendous. I know you guys have been listening in. Great commentary. I just been silent in the back, and I felt like I was just listening to the ESPN over again. And Dawn's been in
Hi,
many
Flashbacks.
Pauline.
Flashbacks with Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you,
Lonnie,
Al.
so much.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Dawn.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Folks, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that was the last match of the night. We will be back tomorrow, like Lonnie said, and hopefully these ladies will be available. If not, then it's Upstate Al and Hotbox. But in any case, we'll try to drag somebody in with us. I'm not going to sweat it out alone. We'll see you tomorrow. If you do have the pay-per-view passes, Jen Beretta is still playing. Oh, actually, she's on the hill against Savannah, and there is no other match. But you can switch over there to watch the rest of that. I want to thank everybody for all you guys are doing, because it's like a well-oiled machine. Without you guys and without the players and without Janet and pool rooms, we're not in the business anymore. Thank you, everybody, and have a great night.